Okay, and peace to everyone this evening. I'm about 3 minutes late. My apologies, my apologies. But I wanted to, give good energies to you guys this evening, to this good moonlight energy that we got going on. Um, it is Freestyle Saturday today. So by all means, anything is on the table, you guys, today for us to be discussing. I do have a tiny bit of a surprise that I was going to share with you guys this evening as well. And that's going to be here shortly in a little bit. But yes, much love to, everybody that is coming out this evening just to hear me speak. Shout out to Truth Master Dre. Thank you for coming through. Shout out to Learning and Building. Thank you so much for coming through as well. Much appreciate you guys. I'm going to give this about maybe a couple more minutes to let everybody kind of, gather yourselves together, grab a drink, roll up something. If you got to take a quick break, feel free to take a quick break, gather yourself together. It's no rush. Like I said, all positive energy, positive vibes going on this evening. That's all I am looking for. Like I said, come here, relax, get yourself situated. You know, kick your shoes off, get your feet up a little bit, try to ease your mind from all this crazy nonsense that you probably been going through for the whole week, Um, just breathe for a minute. So I'm gonna let y'all breathe for just a couple of minutes. Probably about maybe 2 minutes. And I'm gonna gather some things together and I will be back here shortly just to talk to you guys. Alrighty. And those of y'all that are just now joining, I'm giving everybody just a couple of minutes to try to, relax, gather your energies, gather yourselves, collect yourself. If you got to grab your drink, whatever your preference is, it could be water, it could be wine, it could be something hard. If you want to roll up, feel free to do that as well. It's all about relaxation and having fun today, okay? No BS. So I'm gonna give it probably we got it. My time is about 9:06 ish right about now. So I probably give it maybe like till 9:08, 9:08, 9:07 ish. And like I said, I hope y'all's energies is doing well. I hope ain't nothing crazy done came across y'all within the week. I hope ain't nobody else trying to drain nothing out of you. Cause y'all know there be bad energies out there. They be trying to get people. Especially with this past harvesting August that we just had, this manifestation August that we had. Like so many people probably receiving their manifestations and what they've been asking for and been needing in their life. Now you got some people probably coming in and trying to take it. Nope. Not over here. All right. So, like I said, good moonlight to everybody. Shout out to everybody that's, listening in right now on this Saturday. Um, those of you that are going to be tuning in later, you know, shout out to you guys for, still taking the time out to listen to this and to what is going on today. Like I said, today for me is just freestyle Saturday. Today is technically, it's about, you guys, and it's just, all about free mind, free energy that's going on within you. Whatever's on your mind, whatever topics that you guys have, that you feel like, you know, maybe I got a question about this that, maybe somebody you'll have an answer to or something like that. Feel free to throw that in the chat. I'll check the chats out shortly. If you guys do have questions on anything, because like I said, anything and everything is on the table today, that you yourself will have to get off of your chest. Another thing that kind of wanted to start off with my freestyle Saturday. Like I said before, I did have kind of like a surprise for you guys. And my little surprise is I have some poems to share with you guys. Um, I do tend to get a hold of my words sometimes, and I do like to, write what's on my mind. And one of those things that usually helps is poetry. I know in today's society, there's a lot more music going on, and not enough, music does have poetry, but there's not a lot of that authentic poetry to where it's like, you're going to hear this consistently, or, kind of like your Love Jones situation, is not like that anymore. It's like very, very rare where you actually get a second or you get a chance to really try to get out there and actually find places where they're actually doing live poetry with people. And even if they are doing that live poetry, you know, if you do get a chance to see it, or if you've ever been, or somebody does invite you to it, take a chance to actually listen to what some people really have to say. Because you never know. You just never know what kind of good information, good insight, good advice that you might even receive from a person just by listening off of that. Um, so before I get into the first poem that I'm going to share with you guys, I did want to talk a little bit, just a little bit, about, you know, how cultures are doing, around the land and everything like that. Want to see, are you guys giving out the right, information to the right people? Um, lately I've been kind of overseeing some things, and, you know, as a woman and naturally being the caring person that I am, some things, kind of does bother me a little bit. And one of those things would be to see people consistently still taking advantage of our people, you guys. When I say that, um, I really mean that there are people out there that are trying to use our culture's information, everything that we're, finding out about, ourselves and, our past history, trying to get certain, lands back and stuff like that. And, there's people out there that will sit here and tell you, hey, my hand is here, I'm here to help you. But at the end of the day, you guys got to realize that sometimes those people are not that good for you in your life. They're not there to really help you. They're not there to, help our people get land back. They're not there to help our people, push to get, to get what was originally ours back. And some of those people actually might even be in disguise, you know, saying that they are, part of the culture, but they're really not. So I just want y'all to know, be on the lookout for the right type of information, um, and make sure that when y'all are giving out that information to people, that you're not just pushing out any old and every old thing, because not all ears are meant for some of the things that you might be sharing. um, but on another note, like I said, I do hope that, all family that, got through this Ida hurricane storm, I do hope that, everybody is doing fine and safe through that situation. I know I did talk to some of my family. Some of my family is doing well as well. I haven't heard any, catastrophes or anything like that on my end. So, I mean, I hope the same for all of you guys also. Um, and another thing, um, keep your energy, make sure that energy is, upbeat, is positive, y'all. Just make sure of that. But like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and share one, just one of the poems that I share for the moment. Um, and just like I said, y'all, grab whatever you want. If you gotta smoke, drink, do whatever you want, sip some tea, feel free to do that and just relax for a little bit. This is, like I said, this is the first poem that I'm gonna read to you guys, and then I have another one that's gonna be coming afterwards, as well. The first one, here it goes. I am newfound, earthbound, nature, drowning in ancestral sounds, like waves crashing ashore. I am. Are you? Do not ask. Say. Goddess or god of surroundings, evening sunlight, early moonlight. They mistake you, not I or we. New ways, upraised, old, erased. I am. Overpressure, plates. Now the table is set. Utter silence before the praise sealment. Stormed into war. It is the I and I. Genius. We ready? We begin. We take back. Indigenous. So that is kind of a short poem. I kind of wanted to share with you guys just because I felt like with everything that's going on, um, and over the past couple of months, and me, being on certain panels and overhearing some things and the research and stuff that has been getting thrown out at people, I kind of, gathered up my thoughts together and came up with this particular poem. And I felt like it kind of can reach our culture and certain people in our culture in a certain way. It does have a certain speak to it. Um, and I feel like a lot of people that are in our culture start to lose sight of, who they really are. Um, and what they truly stand for, what they really have in this world. um when I sat here and said in the poem, the first thing that I said was newfound, earthbound nature. Top things. That's top things that, happens. We were considered a newfound, you know, species, a newfound land. That's what we were considered. Um, but at the same time, it was lies, because we were already considered earthbound, because we were already, bound to this earth, because we knew nature. We felt nature. We were grounded with nature. And to know that there are people out here that consistently will try to be that crab in that bucket and continuously pull you down in that bucket. Those are the type of people where you got to try to um single yourself out of that. Let them stay in the net, let them stay in the fishing net. Don't follow the flock all the time. Because like I was saying earlier, some of these people out here that are sitting here telling y'all, hey, I'm here to help y'all, hey, I'm here to support, hey, I'm here to give y'all this advice to help y'all get this land back, but wait, let me get your information. It's like sometimes it's like you gotta watch out for some people, because like I said, not all people are gonna be there for y'all. And much appreciate y'all, for listening, out to that first poem that I did. Not a lot of people know that I do poetry like that, but like I said, I do have another one that I was gonna try to share probably like a little bit later. But I do think that like I said, some things that I said in this poem, it does have a lot of deep meaning. And if need be, like I said, um, I'm willing to, repeat it later on, within the show. If someone, missed it or would like to rehear it again. But like I said, I do have another one that I'm gonna be sharing with you guys. Um, and to continue with trying to break down a little bit of just a little bit more of what I wanted to share with you guys with the poem. Um, there was another part where I had said, drowning in ancestral sounds like waves crashing ashore. Um, Consistently day-to-day basis. I don't know about you guys, but me personally, I'm always, hearing a whisper of, my ancestors whispering to me of some sort. Um, and for me, that is a big, okay, let me, stop what I'm doing. Let me try to zone in and, actually hear exactly what's going on. So, because I'm like, usually some people be like, oh, it's the wind whispering. Sometimes that wind whispering could be your ancestors really, speaking out to you. And it's been such a loud noise coming from our ancestors, to where they've gotten to a point where if you've ever been to a beach before and you've ever heard waves and how they sound, it's a really, really loud crashing sound. And that's what I was saying. It's almost like to the point where it can drown you out a little bit. And when it comes to them, like I said, like if y'all hear a little whisper, just take a time to just breathe for a minute, count to 10, 20, and just think for a little bit. Oh, my bad, y'all. Gotta drink some water. My throat is so dry. Whew. When y'all drinking water, make sure y'all drinking the right water too. Because some of this water out here, all that fluoride in it, y'all better watch out. Sometimes that fluoride ain't good for y'all. It's just really not. I'm just letting y'all know now. So you know how the dentist be telling y'all, oh, this is good for y'all. Y'all know, just don't worry about it. Just go ahead and brush your teeth. It only got a little bit of fluoride. No, they got fluoride in water, all kinds of stuff, and that stuff is just breaking down your teeth little by little. Some folks be losing their teeth. Talking about I done lost a tooth. Look, I've been telling y'all, trying to tell y'all, keep y'all's teeth cool. Don't just try to find toothpaste without fluoride in it. Just try. Um, but anyways, getting off topic. No, back to one more thing that I wanted to discuss about the poem that I had shared earlier. I did say in here, I said evening sunlight in early moonlight. They mistake you, not I or we. Um, the reason I put it like that, because how some people be like, it's early sun, it's the early sunlight, and they always, consider the moon to be considered late. It's later in the day, it's later in the evening. And I've been, taking some thought on some things, and it came to realization that it's all been backwards. People sit here and they look at the sun and the moon as, the sun being the earliest part of the day and the moon being the latest part of the day, when in actuality it's flipped. That's why I put it as is, because most people who are, culture based, or, have ancestors that, date back to this land and originally being from this land, most people should know that, hey, when it comes to the sun and the sunlight, that is going to be technically more leaning towards your evening. And when it comes to your moonlight, that's leaning more towards the early part of the day. And the only reason I say that is because everything makes sense. I mean, even if we went by today's quote unquote time history and how time works in today's history, 12 o'clock midnight starts a new day, correct? So if 12 o'clock midnight starts a new day, the sun ain't up. It's not up nowhere. I mean, it might be somewhere, but at the end of the day, 12 o'clock midnight, usually on everywhere, it's usually going to be night. So why wouldn't it be considered early moonlight if the moon starts the day? If the moon starts the day and the sun ends the day, then I'm just confused. The only difference is I think the moon technically gets more time than the sun, if y'all think about it. But yeah. But like I said, I hope that, like I said before, I hope that y'all's, evenings have been swell the past week. I hope that everything's been good and going on for this past week. Like I said, if y'all have anything that y'all wanted to discuss, that, maybe that you just had on your mind and you're like, hey, what's going on? You know, I got a question. Somebody ain't answering this properly. I'll do my best to try to answer it, or I'll even try to get somebody up here to try to answer it. But yeah. Another thing that I wanted to try to discuss before I put this StreamYard up for folks to try to get up here if y'all want to hop up. I wanted to discuss just a little bit about these lands, getting, So many different types of disasters are going on. Okay, guys, let me just throw that out there. It's a lot of disasters going on. I know for some people it's kind of hard to keep up. Some people are like, "Oh my gosh, is this the end of the world?" No. Um, some things are not really just considered the end of the world. Sometimes you guys got to realize that at some point, um, Mother Nature herself has to reset at some point. And we so happen to, I guess, be in the middle, or I guess how normal, or some people would probably say we are in the eye of the storm. Um, we've kind of got hit with a little bit, but now we kind of at a somewhat of a stopping point at some point, but then it's probably going to get, worse again. And then all of it, should level out sooner than later, hopefully. Um, but I know that, like I said, there's some people out there, y'all probably got some family that's, still believing in this Bible. So they probably like freaking out talking about, oh my gosh, Revelations and told us some shit and we done living in this, whatever. And it's funny to me because I'm just like, okay, don't y'all know that nature is a living source by itself? If it feels like something's off, if it feels like something don't need to be, if it feels like something's too heavy or whatever the case is, it's gonna fix itself somehow, some way. And that's whether it's gotta do a tornado, where it's gotta do where whatever, it's gonna fix itself. So she's gotta do a reset process because, like I said, there are so many people out here trying to do way too much, and it's just not it. Okay, it's just not it. Um, Another thing that I kind of wanted to bring up with you guys was with you know with the kidnappings and stuff going on. I know we've already discussed that a little bit, but I'm not gonna be too long winded on this. I just wanted to just bring up. Make sure y'all watching y'all's back. Make sure y'all doing what y'all supposed to be doing. As far as protecting y'all's own people, just watch yourselves. Um, these kidnappings that gotten, to the point where it's like it's not even getting to a point where it's kidnappings. It's getting to a point where, I know y'all been hearing about all these, gangs and stuff, killing each other consistently, and it's just like, who the numbers is just going and going and going and going crazy, like, like candy in a candy bar machine. It's just going up and up and up and up. And it's like you got to start thinking like, well, are these gangs really going at each other, or are they just really dropping bodies just to make counts? Some people, they're starting to probably need some things. Donors is probably needing some things, whatever the case is. There's all kinds of weird stuff going on in this world, to where somebody's life, which don't make sense to me, but it's always somebody else's life, quote unquote, is that important to where they got to kill it. So what do you really need a person's life for that bad? Why do you need to gun down a person? Why do you need to shoot a person? Why do you need to make sure that person is completely dead? What is it that isn't happening fast enough to where people are dropping bodies left and right in the streets, outside the streets? We can even take it into the little suburb areas, people starting to get out there and stuff. And it's just like, when do you get to a certain point where it's like, okay, I ain't gonna keep dropping bodies. It's just not necessary. It's not needed. But hey, that's just one person's opinion. I can't speak for everybody. Give me a second, y'all. I gotta take a quick smoke break too, but so, like I said, today is Freestyle Saturday, y'all. Like I said, anything that's gonna be on my mind, it's gonna be coming quick. And like I said, if y'all got questions on anything, throw them out. Throw them out like Skittles. Shoot, we'll make a fucking rainbow. We'll figure it out. Skittles taste the rainbow. Let me stop. Oh, wait. But yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna try to just throw a few things out there. I just needed my little quick smoke break for a hot second. Just a hot second. Shout out to Bronze for coming through. Okay, and peace to you. I'm like, y'all, I'm like, shoot. Like I said, y'all, we finna talk about anything and everything today, okay? I'm about to throw everything out there. Another thing that I did want to ask or try to bring up was, hold on a second, I'm trying to read these chats too. I'm straining hard, but I know that's right. True, that's Dre. That's some real. That's real. That's some real talk for real. It is. Um, I kind of, I kind of wanted to ask this question because, it never ceased to amaze me that you have people that it make sense, y'all. Make it make sense. Y'all got people in the same neighborhoods, okay? I'm talking about same neighborhoods, y'all. Living on different blocks, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. They going 1, 2, 3, 4 down the block, okay? And yet we still got the same people, kids, these babies that grew up, grew up to start killing each other. How? It don't make no sense. It just does not make sense at all. Because I want somebody, because I just don't get it. That's just like saying y'all got children, y'all living in a hood. Let's just hypothetically say the baby mamas ain't got their baby daddies or whatever. Baby daddies running the street because everybody in the gang. Okay, baby mamas take their children to daycare or to school, right? Okay, all these children go to a school, right? In district or whatever. Y'all mean to tell me that these kindergartners is gonna be trying to kill each other in the school? Come on now. Everything is taught. Everything is put into your head to think like that. And when we got people in the same neighborhood just bang 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 down the street shooting up anything and everything, don't care who's in the street, don't care if you're not in the street, they don't even care if you sleep at your house, the bullets is coming down the damn block. And if you're not there or if you're not paying attention, shit, it might hit you, it might not. But it just, to me, it don't make sense. It just will never make sense. Like, war is never gonna end if that is the case. People sit here and they be like, we want peace. We want peace this. We need peace on earth. We need to have peace in the land. First and foremost, we need to realize that the realm that we are living in, it's not a peaceful realm. This is a war realm. Okay. Everything in this is about war. Okay. It's about who's the bigger and badder person and who can I take down and how quickly can I take them down. But when you have people in your own culture that don't know that they from the culture, or they're just growing up on the wrong pathways or whatever the case is, and they just in these streets and they just killing for no reason, and we still got children getting dropped. We got mamas getting dropped. Mamas and daddies seeing their child getting shot down in front of them type stuff. grandparents, all kinds of stuff. When y'all see that, at some point it's got to click in your head. At some point it's got to be to the point where you got to be like, you know, we've been doing this shit for too long. This old. We ain't getting nowhere. Like now niggas is shooting each other over stupid shit. Oh, you talked about my dead homie. You talked about my shoes. You talked about the way that I looked on my IG. You talked about my baby moms, or my baby moms was talking about you. Like some of the shit that I be hearing about how, oh, this is why such and such got killed, or this is why I shot such and such, or whatever, whatever the situation is. Most of the time I just be questioning, like, are you fucking serious? That's what it was worth? Like, I'm confused. I'm just I'm lost. Like, I'm lost. Like, you risking going to jail for the rest of your life, probably death. You just risking all this stuff for what reason? What reason? And you know, I think personally, to me, I just feel that, when it does go to certain things, some people just gotta wake up. Just some things just gotta wake up, just a little bit, just a little bit. Just give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna give about maybe 2 more minutes. Let me let y'all recollect y'all thoughts on that a little bit. And like I said, like, I'm probably gonna throw my little StreamYard up here shortly so that somebody can come up here, explain a little bit, just explain a couple of things, just a little bit of things. Like I said, I'm about to give y'all about 2 more minutes, so about 9:42-ish. I'll come back on and talk to y'all. I'm gonna give myself a minute, okay? And I know I said 9:42. I might need 1 more extra minute, y'all. Just 1 more extra minute. Y'all might need it too. Take your time. Because I am. Like I said, it's Freestyle Saturday. If I want to do what I want, I'm going to do what I want. So can you. All right, I'm back. I needed a hot second just to, really think for a second um about these gangs, y'all. I try not to really talk about them that much, but when what I got an issue with, and the reason why I feel like it's got to keep getting brought up, is when y'all got children getting killed in the streets for no reason, children in their homes getting killed for no reason. I know y'all heard about that one story years back about the little girl who got shot in her bedroom, and she was just playing with her toys. Just playing with her toys. Got shot in her bedroom. Probably didn't even make it to dinner, y'all. Then I know y'all, of course, y'all done heard about the live that went with the woman and the dude with the baby in the back. Baby dead. Like, come on now. Then we got, newborns and, barely 6 months old, couldn't even see a whole damn year. That's when I got a problem. Okay. Because for real, at the end of the day, when it comes to our future, if that is how people think on a day-to-day basis, if people are saying the children are our future, okay, Michael done said it, so many people done said it, you heard it in schools, you hear it all the time, children are the future. Okay, if that is the case, why do we have so many people out here still being careless with a weapon to where just shooting any old thing is going to solve something and it doesn't? At the end of the day, you're killing what the generation is supposed to hold later on in that future. And soon we're not even going to have a generation if this continues. Um, I'm not trying to sit here and sound like no MLK or, none of these, people out here that probably be preaching about this stuff all the time. I'm just a normal person, and this is just coming from the inside of somebody that sees it. You know, I've lived in the projects before, and it's just like, to know that there are still ignorant people out there to where your mindset is still this childish. To me, that's not cool. That's not cool. Okay, and shout out to you, Learning and Building, for coming through. Hopefully you can hear me okay.
Much love, much love. He was going in.
Thank you, thank you. I'm like, I really just, I was just finishing off talking about how, to me, it just doesn't make complete sense how, we still got people with an ignorant mind to this day, below the age of 30. And, I could even say above the age of 30, still out here shooting, they, killing all these children, and yet they still the main ones talking about our children as the future. So to me, what do you think about that?
I feel like if they're not, putting those situations in place, and every time they want to go out there and march and they want to protest, stop killing our babies, stop killing our babies. Only thing they really got to do is set up situations and the proper solutions to where when them children get out of school, they're taken care of. When them children feel like going on the block, so it's not so much as what's that word I'm looking for? It's like you're not trying to it's not intervention, it's prevention. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Okay.
You want to prevent it. Like you're not gonna intervene in a 40-year, goddamn 60-year battle. That's decades in. That's almost a whole century. It's like once they get to the prevention side, and that goes for like movements and organizations, if they start looking more towards prevention than intervention, which is getting involved in something that has nothing to do with you, they'll be on the right track. These youngins, they'll be on the right track too. All they want is love. So I'm like, it ain't hard to give them a hug every now and again.
See, and that's another thing that's missing too, was you that last sentence that you said. Ain't nothing wrong with giving a hug. Everybody want to think that, oh, just because I'm hugging a boy, I'm gay, or just because I'm hugging a man, I'm gay. Just be and vice versa with women. Women, we just more accepting to it. We just be like, okay, whatever. Like it's a hug, like whatever. But it's like when you see these men out here and just it's always like I get it to a certain extent. Like I get, you got to teach how to be rough, tough, macho, whatever the case is. But there's another way of teaching, and that teaching also comes to the fact of okay, how to properly protect, how to properly use a weapon, how to properly shoot a weapon, when to use it. I'm like, nowadays it's just for sport. It's like a goddamn football game almost every damn day, and you just hearing
Fact.
the fucking applause is motherfucking gunshots. And you like, goddamn, didn't I just leave the damn baseball field? No, you didn't leave it. It's still crack crack.
Right. It is. It's just like they trying to keep. They be keeping score. Because I've been doing this. Like I've been like I haven't been able to go out there. So I'm gonna say like as far as like the research thing goes, like on the outside looking in perspective, I keep seeing them like, oh, well, we're up on the scoreboard. So when you said football, you just dropped the gym. That's why I had to share that with you.
Oh, see, I didn't even know that. I just think according to how I see things, and that's how it seems to me. You got all these players on the field, quote unquote, from different enemies or they rivalries, quote unquote, and yet everybody coming from a different part of the neighborhood because last time I checked, there's technically more than one high school in the district usually. So I mean, it all just makes sense. Everything kind of does add up, and it's just like when does it stop? And it's just like you can't that question for so long has been getting asked and yet it's not going to get answered because like I said before, I don't know how you feel about it, but I just feel like this world is just meant to be about war. It's just meant to be about who is the bigger person, who is the better person, how can I get rid of you.
That's how they. Yeah, that's how they. You know what I'm saying? That's how they found a way to make themselves prevalent. There we go. And relevant. That's what I was gonna say. Like since the beginning of time, it's been back and forth, back and forth. Oh, we're better than you, or white supremacy. Well, we're the Klan and all that from at least the 19s, and then the 18s. You got them just coming over trying to invade the situation, a great situation we had going on, and that's how we got to the gang. So you really on point. Like I'm just answering the question. You throwing out some woo. You throwing out that ACT test one time. Put me on my game one time. Okay.
And one thing that I kind of was asking, and maybe you could, because I mean you usually do a lot more research than I do when it comes to the gangs and stuff. One thing that never made sense to me, and I brought this up too, was how are y'all growing up in the same community, different blocks, but yet every block got an issue with each other? That to me bothers me.
That's a good question. Cause if you notice, the same people that be yelling, "F the police, F the police," one be working with them. Two, most of the guns these brothers got are police issue, military grade. That's why I put in the comments, Shalaga is a testing ground. Like they be testing over there. Like they'll throw them guns on the railroad track and be like, "Yep, go kill somebody." Well, if you can't get to them, we got the whole database. They flip open that laptop. They got little shoot 'em downs address, and they got a little banging. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's almost like it's a setup from the jump. And they don't realize that because they just want to put some food on the table. They want them new J's. They want, you know what I'm saying? They're impressing the women because these young girls, I ain't gonna say women, so they're impressing young girls. And hell, at some situations like the OGs still be impressing women, going out to ladies' night, clubbing with them and everything. Oh, what hood you from? Oh, that's a turn on. So it's like it pops off for him. And then you got the rappers. I just shot a nigga and they ain't did nothing. They went to the studio, they went home. And they did the same thing the next day.
Mm-mm.
For real. And they part of the community problem. Like it's yeah, it's a lot going on.
See, and that's sad. Like, yeah, I started to laugh a little bit when you when you had interpreted how a woman be talking about what hood you from.
Yeah, you
Wait a minute, because that's so true. That's so true. Oh my
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, it used to be so, like, I'm not trying to be the one to brag, but when I was growing up in the projects, it was hard for most of them to talk to me because I wasn't like them women. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "What hood you from?" No, I had goals for myself. Like, I'm in school. I'm trying to do things. I got a
Correct.
different mindset than what hood you from. I could care less. My questions is what kind of mind you got on your head? Because if you ain't got the right mindset and you out here just, oh, let me go gang bang boom boom, like, I ain't with that. I ain't with that at all.
And to shut that off, all they gotta do is realize that they're going 3 hours, you know what I'm saying, up to Golden, the maximum security. They going to Florence. Like they're banging in like these small cities. I mean, these metro cities or whatever. But when they get locked up, they're getting locked up around places like you ain't got no business over there. You know it's not gonna go well. You know what I'm saying? Like it's uncomfortable. That's what I mean by it's not gonna go well. So all they really gotta do is think about it. But no, they don't got our news mindset. You see what I'm saying? So they like that. They like when they got bullet wounds in their stomach and they call it a tattoo. I'm like, bro, that ain't no damn tattoo. Come on, bro. Fuck you talking about? What are you talking about? See what I'm saying? Like it's like things like that. Then they got the drug money popping off. They probably got a nice little whip or whatever you call it. Like you see what I'm saying? Like their swag is on 1,000, but they pants is off they fucking ass. And I thought that was always corny. I thought that was always on some nigga. I like prison actually. That's why they keep going back. I think they like the inside of there.
And if they was smart, and what's crazy to me is if gangs was smart, if gangs was smart, and if anybody is listening out there, and if y'all review this and y'all from a gang, if y'all are smart enough and y'all really think, if every single person, if quote unquote, if every single one of y'all on every single block don't like each other, to me, don't y'all think that would make common sense to just be like, let's squash this? We just gonna go ahead and come together and work together to make sure that don't nobody on our blocks, you know, get hurt or get killed off of somebody else that's not from the community, because at the end of the day they all from the same community, so that don't make sense.
Exactly. And that's kinfolk put the community services. Like that's exactly all, you know what I'm saying? Man, what's up, kinfolk, man?
Okay, and peace, truth, Master Dre.
Y'all can hear me?
We can.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
What's good, y'all? What's good?
Thank you for coming through.
I
Man,
ain't even,
thanks for everything, bro.
I ain't even know I can text. I ain't know that I can call y'all on the phone, y'all.
Yeah, I'm like it usually works. I mean, sometimes it's a little rocky or a rough start, but I'm like it works.
I used to think the same thing. Then I clicked the link and I popped up on a panel like, oh I'm in here. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Y'all finally get to hear my voice, y'all. It was good.
Yes.
Man, Kinfolk, it's
First
good to
time for
hear your
everything.
voice. I hope all is well with you, Kinfolk, for real.
Yes.
Oh, most definitely, most definitely. My only thing is I like to move in silence. I don't like doing the platform shit, y'all. So I like doing the low key shit.
I can dig that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's okay to be low key. I'm like low key is good sometimes. You don't want everybody to be knowing what you're doing, making your moves and stuff.
You already know. I'm just sitting back listening to y'all though.
Did you have any thoughts on what we was talking about with these games?
You see with the games,
Mm-hmm.
pertaining to what?
As far as like what you think, like, do you think that it would be smarter for them to just come together as one if they all in the same community, or do you think like it just is something that's just never gonna happen, just because?
Well, I mean, I know it can happen. It's just up to these um uh young misguided brothers. Really, that's really what it takes. Because the older brothers, the ones fresh out of prison and all that type of shit, they actually understand what needs to happen because they know they fucked up pretty much, and these young motherfuckers just running, doing whatever the fuck they want to do, pretty much. So it's like, okay, let's just try to open their minds up to the actual right path. So I mean, so they got potential, but it takes the right.
Facts.
See, that's so true. And I don't know if everybody heard what he just said, but he brought up one good keynote. He said the older people in the jails, in the prisons, are the ones that actually realize what's going on because they gone through it. They still see what's going on. They still trying to tell these young folks that are still coming in like, y'all ain't supposed to be doing this, y'all ain't supposed to be doing this. And it's just like, when is it gonna click? At the end of the day, it's just like, we know that, like he said, it's possible. It's possible for it to happen. It's just folks just don't. I just feel like people just don't want it to happen because they like it. It's almost like that adrenaline rush. Like, I got something to do. That's my quick rush. And it's like, god dang, like what? You can't find something else to do? Go jump out of a plane. Go rock climbing. Go do something else. Do something.
And they
Right.
don't even they won't even step out they own little block. Like that's why when Kinfolk said, man, that shit hit me because it's like he said move in silence. That's what they don't do. You can check IG right now and go to any place, any city. Hell, you could look at most of the artists like Dirt from Chicago. Then you go to Young Boy, he from Louisiana. Then you go to Florida, then you got people like Hot Boy. Then you go to Detroit. And then I'm like, what's his name? Dex Osama just got killed out there because they want to be loud to impress the people that can give two hoots and hollers about it. That's what don't ever add up to me. So that's Kinfolk been on point since he hopped up. That's why I'm like, it's good to hear his voice for real because he went on.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's scary because even with the other footnote about how the OGs they mainly locked up. And that could be from one or two things: the war on drugs, or they made stupid decisions, preferably the latter more than the aforementioned. You know what I'm saying? Because in Chicago, you got most of the leaders like Larry Hoover, he got the needle. Then you got Tookie out in California. And you can really go to any state, like any state. And
Mm-hmm.
most of these OGs is booked. And you got these young hotheads that break the code, like they'll go kill without going to their OG. Like, is this the right move? And your OG gonna be like, man, nah, man, we ain't worried about them little niggas, and they'll still go do that shit. So
Mm-hmm.
it's
Wait, and forget who that OG originally was. Talking about, oh,
exactly.
I run this, and it be looking stupid when that OG actually popped the fuck up, or somebody from from that set pop up and talking about, hold on, what you say? What? And then next thing you know, they tucking their damn tail in between their legs looking like a lost puppy. Like, hold on a second. Nah, nah, nah. I'm like, I thought folks was big and bad. Cause that's another thing that bothers me. Like all these young minded people out here be thinking they big and bad. But when somebody bigger and badder come along, they looking stupid.
Right.
Oh yeah, you on point. That's why like they be looking real dumb. Because they think they're the OG because they took another soldier out the equation, but little did that soldier know that there was another soldier coming up behind him and his child and her child. Because the women is banging too. I ain't gonna lead them out of it, but it's more so the men or the young men that feel like I gotta make my presence known. Oh, if I go slide tonight, they're gonna remember me in the morning. Oh shit, if I go do this and oh cool. And then like you said, I knew the OG get back home and they tucking they tail, they flipping blocks, they playing patty cake, man. They not prepared for nothing that's gonna come. Then they get the violation. And then it's like, well, what was all that about from the beginning, bro? All you had to do was sit your hot ass inside, go to school, even though it's a load of crap. But I feel like if you're in school for them 8 hours, you're not gonna be worried about who the fuck is trying to get you because they're not gonna get you in school. I ain't never seen it. It's probably happened, but they just need to be more focused. They not, yeah, they need that guidance from the old heads, and they don't have it. And even like I said, even when they do have it, they don't want it.
See, and that's crazy because I know it's trippy how you said you ain't never seen no incident like that happen in a school, but what's trippy is I have. And that was some shit that for me, I was like, dang, I thought that would never, happen within a school. And what's crazy is it happens, most of the time situations like that happen during fights. And people don't see that. People always just be like, oh, this person's just gonna fight because people don't fight how they used to fight back then. Back then you just, throwing fists left and right, y'all banging it out until somebody decide to fall down or until that person finally gets somebody to pull them out because they're like, bro, you ain't gonna make it or something. But nowadays it's like folks don't even fight with their fists no more. It's like, oh no, I'm about to just shoot your ass. I'm about to just shoot you and call it a day. If I miss, I miss. If I don't, hey, I got you. But it's like, no, that's not how it's supposed to be. It's like, dang, I'm like, are y'all that afraid to really throw down? Now I'm like, I mean, I thought the weapons was only supposed to be used for protection, not against.
That's exact. That's exact.
Mm-hmm.
Because they think with the gun, and I think I remember what you're talking about, that little incident that happened at Montbello. But like I said, I wasn't, I wasn't able to see it.
There.
Yeah, I wasn't there, but I heard about it,
Yeah.
and that's part of the reason why I couldn't go to Montbello. I was supposed to go to Montbello. I ended up going to TJ, but before I went to TJ, I was supposed to go to George, and that's when the Bloods and the Crips had the shootout with the police, huh? Huh? And so it comes this point where I'm like, bro, if you gonna shoot that gun and I'm your OG, I'm gonna tell you, point that motherfucker in the right direction, or I'm gonna have to take that shit from you, bro. Cause I know that boy's mama, man, and it's gonna look weird on me if I go back around there and they're like, oh, well, your little homie killed my son, your little homie killed my, and I'm like, man, damn. That's where it goes back, even with the school shootings and all that. You take the guns away. That shit that happened at Montbello was with a knife.
Yeah.
And they think that that's the end all be all. We took your gun, so you don't have anything to use, bro. I could use this pencil. I could use
And
this
they making people feel shoot.
right. Get your
There.
ass gold.
It's gonna get you
Goddamn
because I'm the
samurai
one.
with a
I'm the
pencil.
one because I will carry a knife all day with me, and I kid you not. I bet y'all throw this knife quicker than you can pull that gun out.
Fact.
It's gonna
Yeah.
hit you faster.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, cause son, ooh, I don't. I just, I need people to start. I don't know. I don't even know like how to put it out there. Like focus y'all's energy on the right things because I'm like just killing everybody all the time, and I'm like it's got to get old. Like damn, I'm like ain't nobody considered a Texas Chainsaw Massacre nothing. It's in these gangs now. What we gonna call them? The shoot massacres or something? Like what we gonna call this? Like I'm like
And
somebody got to get it. I don't know.
even with they shooting, they aim fucking sucks. They be out here killing babies, like you was building on earlier. Like did that baby,
Exactly.
did that baby get to play? Like yeah, I hear that story too much. Like so, you're not even taking out your quote unquote enemy or your rival. You taking out somebody that had nothing to do with what you got going on, bro. So how does that make you look, G? You doing all this and that, but you don't get no stripes. Hey, the homies will turn your ass in faster because we don't need that red tape on the block. We gotta move. We gotta get our drugs off, and that's how they think. That's how I've been around some like, but I was never like a member. Like I'm good on that shit. I don't want a name. I'm good. I don't want to be told what the fuck to do other than for my mom, and I hated that shit. So how I look. So then you're gonna go out there and do. Oh yeah, they're gonna turn your ass in. They gonna turn your ass in. You killed a baby, bro. A baby. You killed a woman, an old lady. You killed a teacher from a college. Like, bro, what can we do with you? Your aim fucking sucks. So even if that was our mission to go take out a whole block, and like six and a half times out of 10, that ain't even a mission. They just want to get paid, move their mom out the fucking hood, get themselves out the hood, pull up in something nice, get some cool ass clothes, and then the rest is history. But they don't even get to see that because most of these niggas don't even make it past 21.
Mm.
For real. Then that's crazy. And they think that they're doing something and they're not. They're not doing nothing at all. That shit crazy as fuck.
It's a sad situation, and it's just and what's crazy is it's just it's not gonna end no time soon. It's just not like I just like every generation is gonna keep teaching they younger part the same thing, or they gonna say don't follow me, but at the end of the day it's like I don't know. It's that thing where it's like, I don't know if y'all have gone through it, where it's like when you live in a situation for so long, you start to think like, this is my lifestyle, but yet you also have that thought in your mindset where I'm gonna still get out of this lifestyle, because at the end of the day, some people get out, some people don't. But those that don't, half the time, it's not like a choice based situation either. It's just like, damn, like, I've been living like this. Like, this is what it is. Like, is that acceptable though? Like, I don't know. I'm not the one to sit here and be like, no, you're not supposed to do that. Because, you ain't got nobody around you. You're supposed to, go this route. Maybe that person only knows that person. I've heard that story before. But like I've said before, there's a right way and a wrong way to teach gangs and to work your gangs. And when y'all, and like we said, when y'all out here and y'all killing children, that shit is not cool. It's just not.
Right.
Like I said, that ass kicked off the set. Nigga gotta go. That wasn't the target, bro. We supposed to take out factors, and you're hitting innocent bystanders. Like double. Like if I'm playing with the double-edged sword or whatever, it's like you're not even focused. They be high most of the time. Their minds ain't even on straight. They just lost a homie, so now they going out there full speed ahead. Most of the times not even getting they target. Like even when they try to go for the right target, they just shot up a whole house, didn't hit nobody but grandma and a little baby. What did the grandma, the little baby do, bro? Like you went over there on drugs, off lean, off Percocets, off Xanax, off like 50 fat ass blunts, and your ass think you really doing something? No, bro. I'ma think you stupid, and your ass need to be checked into some type of rehab facility, bro, because can't do nothing with you. Yeah, for real. Even if you want, like, man, look, I think all that shit's stupid. Like I'm talking like I can guide them down a better road, but look, that's not.
And
Go
also,
ahead.
They don't even follow the original manuscript because the original manuscript is to protect and serve your people in the community and the babies. So when they sit there and say, uh say I'm blood and say on blood, et cetera, it's supposed to be something progressive for the people. So I'm supposed to say on blood, I'm finna get this money from my mama. On blood, I'm finna get these. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna protect the babies. On blood, I'm finna get the motherfucker that just shot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Something
Facts.
progressive towards the community, not something uh pretty much putting down your people. And that's pretty much what this came down to now. All about uh transformation of the energy to the negative
Mm.
instead of looking at the positive and looking at your symbols and looking at what you actually represent, and you will see that you're actually supposed to do good. So say you done shot 3 or 4 ops. If you go to prison talking that bullshit, they gonna lay your ass down real quick. Say you go to jail and you talking about the people you didn't kill, your own people that you didn't murked,
Hmm?
or they whooping that ass. You go to jail talking about you didn't shot grandma, they whooping that ass. If you go to jail talking about you shot baby girl, they whooping that ass because you're not following the
But I meant
original
to hit the
manuscript.
other people. I meant to hit that person. That's what they
That's, they gonna really mean to fuck that ass up. You likely lose your life behind that because grandma raised most of the set. So your ass done pretty much fuck that, bro. You can't do that shit. You can't be out here moving like that, man. That's just not smart. And like Ken folks said, they going against the grain, and you should not do that. You should not do that shit. For real, because it was supposed to be brotherly love, and then the Crips was supposed to be community revolution, and these niggas have basically tore down and I'm gonna make up a damn word because I don't know if this is a word, but
That's all right.
demolitized it. Like they took the demolition to a whole nother hang on, they took demolition to a whole nother level. Like they're taking out most of the people. I've even seen some community advocates be killed in my own city, and all they wanted to do was provide some solutions, and that's what I'm about: resources and solutions. And if we ain't doing that, I just really can't be around it because I'm not for my people getting gunned down. I ain't for my people selling drugs to my people. I ain't for really none of that shit. And they all go against the fucking grain behind that because, like Ken folks said, they were supposed to protect against the invaders, the immigrants, the people who came through later. We had this shit solidly protected. And then what do you know? We got immigrants beating up the aboriginals that's already here. We got them picking on us when we're leaving school. And this was like shit 70 years ago. Like they were doing this damn near 100 years ago. Like, cool, we gonna integrate with y'all. Then we was getting beat the fuck up in the halls. Then we're like, all right, well shit, we got the protection in place. That's why I love when Ken folks said that. We need some community protection, man. We need some standards. We need some something popping off. For real.
we really do. Like at the end of the day, I'm like people need to either come together or just I don't know, like just lock yourself off a cliff or something at that point because it's just like you just not getting it. Like it's just like I don't know what to tell a zombie mind if that's what they gonna keep thinking. If y'all just gonna keep going with whatever flow you think is the right way when ain't no end result or ain't no positive result at the end of the day, it's just not it. It's just not it. It's gotta go. I'm like the killings gotta stop. Like there's literally these numbers is just rising like these sea levels. It's just rising. And I'm like, folks be thinking that all these natural disasters is taking out people quick and stuff. No, I'm like, it's these shootings that's taking people out quicker than the damn storms is doing it.
That's exact. That's exact.
And I'm look, I'm about to look. I'm like we can talk all day about
Y'all
this.
still there?
We still here. We can hear you.
Yeah, weird.
Y'all is. I
But he
sure can
said
hear
that
y'all.
that phone thing it be iffy sometimes. So we hear you though.
Yeah, and then they hate conversations like these. What, they're working together? Oh, fuck. But no, I knew you on point. You on point. All I wanted to tell you, your poetry was slapping.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, great form. It was slapping. That's flowetry. That's not even poetry no more. Man, oh shit.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I got another. Like I said, like probably before I end this stream, I'm gonna say one more. It's a little bit longer than the first one. But I'm gonna try to end off with that one a little bit and in a little bit. You know, not right now
Oh, it's on you. This your show. This way better than Oprah.
though.
For real though. Like,
Welcome to the I Knew and You Knew show. Like, no,
oh, sugar. Stop it now. Stop it now.
they not ready.
I knew station. See, they
Oh my
messing with
goodness.
kinfolk. They messing with his line.
Yeah, I was trying to wait and see. Is it working for you, Truth?
Nah, it's gonna give him some hard times.
You know it's gonna trip because I know I had like a couple of issues with it before too. So I'm like, oh wait.
Yeah, no, we didn't hear anything. I guess he was talking too. I didn't hear nothing.
He'll probably reset it because this is probably like the second time. Shoot, that's what shoot they probably tripping. They probably tweaking the fuck out like.
Like he never gets on a panel. He's on iNews panel with learning and building, and they're really building some stuff. They know what we've been doing. Yeah, I know what COINTELPRO did. I done read like 200 pages on COINTELPRO videos. I had talked to some elders, some OGs. Like I be really trying, but they're getting to a point now where all you got to do is go to their live stream and they'll talk to you there. It ain't even as hard as what's up, kid folk.
What's up, man? You
We
see what
hear
happened?
They fucking with you.
You see what happened, right? That's why I'm moving silence, man. I don't want to say too much. That's crazy. As soon as I start talking that truth, you see what happens, man.
Every time.
you.
I knew was trying to share something about remember that video I knew you was trying to share about the woman getting her baby taken?
Oh yeah, the other day I was trying
They
to share that video and it
yeah,
was
they kicked you off like 5 times.
yeah.
Shit, like what the fuck?
Crazy.
And what you be using? Your laptop? You got
I do.
PC?
I do. I usually use my PC.
Yeah, they hate that. Oh shit, Kinfolk coming up. Kinfolk Bronze coming up.
Okay.
That's where I met Truth Master Dre. Matter of fact, like shit, I met him on Kinfolk channel. Oh
Crazy how shit work, ain't it?
man. Woo.
Oh, and another thing that I wanted to bring up with these gangs, and I'm not even going to just say gangs in general. I just think it's, people that are living in a lower class area. One thing that I wanted to bring up is why do people always feel like they need to spend above their means? Like, there's so
Uh-oh.
many people that are living in the projects, gangs included. Um, and granted, there's gangs out here, and I get the hustle, whatever the case is. Folks be getting their hustle on, but it's like y'all making this money, but yet y'all still living in the projects. Then we got these low income people living in the projects and living in these areas, sitting here buying, all this expensive stuff that's out of their budget. It's like,
Mm.
who are you impressing? Like, where are you getting to? Like,
The
how
block.
is that helping? How is that helping the community? How is that helping you out?
Programming.
Mm, talk about it. Woo-hoo. Ooh.
Straight up programming.
See, and that programming it's gonna get everybody caught up in some shit that they don't like. And that's why we got so many people now talking about, oh, well, I ain't got nothing, and I'm struggling, and I gotta go live with such and such, such and such, and then after that week I gotta hop over to this place. Like, wait a minute, but you was just baller shot collar just not too long ago. Like,
Yeah.
you didn't think that, like, folks don't think about
Like
stuff
that
like
professional,
this.
hey, that program, that professional gram, they be slinging that gram all over through the block and shit. Then they ain't got no more grams when it's time to, you know what I'm saying? When it's time to bond yourself out, you're playing. Oh man, I need y'all to send this money to 1, 2, 3, 4 Hunters Lane Road, and you ain't never been over there a day in your life. That's why I was talking about earlier. Where they go to a whole new situation, and had they had moved their family out, I knew, like, let's say they did, they
Hmm.
would actually know what neighborhood they're gonna actually be around or be in. They don't know nothing about out there. So
Hmm.
now when your lady gotta come visit you, you over there way out in no man's land. You 4.5 hours away from anything, any block, any hard rock you got off. That's why it's a professional gram, because they shipping out that shit and they don't know what the fuck come with that. They don't. You either end up dead or in jail from the drug game and from the gang bang, and that's some real shit. And it's sad though, but they signed up for it, and they'll tell you that all the time. Anytime I talk to them, I signed up for this. This is what I signed up for. So then it's like, damn, I don't even want to give you my speech. I had a good one too.
Yeah.
And it's like you was just ready to just sign yourself away like that easy, that quick. Like, okay. Like, all right, you know, on to the next. Like, that's just how I be feeling. Like, it just be like, okay, I be ready to be like, okay, how old are you? Okay, let me go about maybe 5, 10 years behind you, and let me see if maybe if I work with them, this will work out a little bit better for me. Maybe if I get to these
Mm,
age groups, maybe it'll help, you know.
mm,
And that's the shit. That's all they know is the street. So that's they ain't raised around no lawyers and doctors. They raised around the shooters. So they gonna follow the shooters.
mm,
9 times out of 10, pops locked up for the same shit. Moms working, ain't at home because she's doing trying to do her thing, trying to take care of the bills, so she might be strung out or whatever the case may be. So the situation hard. So it's easy for the youngin to go out there and let me look for that father figure. You know what I'm saying? Look for that energy I need, that insurance type shit. So they go out there and do the wrong thing, get caught up with
mm.
people and shit, and then shit happens. But you targeted at birth though. We are, but you know.
Yeah.
Wow, gemstone. That is the
I
truth.
don't think y'all listening to them. They not listening. They not listening. It's okay though.
That's
We
why I like that he be in the cut.
we
They don't
listen.
deserve. They don't
God,
deserve kinfolk. Then
you know,
Bronze popped up. See what I'm saying? See how the universe be
OTP
working?
bronze peace.
Hey, peace,
Brian,
peace,
all love,
peace.
man. All love, kinfolk. What's going on, Brian?
Man, peace to my God, kinfolk, and peace to my goddess, kinfolk.
Hey, hey, hey.
For coming through. I'm like, we sitting up here talking about these gangs. I'm like, I know you've been overhearing this craziness. And one thing that just to me, I kind of want to, you know, kind of ask a little bit too. Um, do you guys feel, because I think learning and building about this stuff earlier with the women, there are women gang members out here now, been out here for a while. Do y'all feel like most of them are the cause of some of these situations? Because I be hearing a lot about how these, such and such baby mama or such and such girl done set such and such up, woots woot wop. But it's like, are those girls really a part of the gang? Are they not a part of the gang? Are they just really side chicks? What's going on with that situation too?
I think mostly, they are part of the gangs and they are a big contributor to it too. But if we look back and think about it, like all these gangs are just ran by the government regardless. So,
Mm.
they it's like they're just agents. And some people don't even understand what they're doing. Like every sign and stuff that they be using is all ran, is all government control. But like they say, everything that they use in these gangs, or even what the elites be using for sign language and stuff like that, it all comes from nature. But it's like I said, a lot of people just want to be a part of something, but they don't have no history of knowing what's really going on, and that's the problem. So it's just like too many of them following. But I never seen who fun it is to be a part of a gang where you could just be an individual and gotta keep following behind somebody else like that. Doing dumbass initiations and shit like that, which makes no sense.
Acts.
You
Yo,
know,
he said it. All true. He said it.
Yes, because and what what is the purpose? Like what really is the purpose of knowing that gangs are not what they used to be? Okay, if people really know that gangs are not what they used to be, what is the purpose of still continuing to be in them? What is the purpose of still continuing to recreate new ones? Like, oh my god, there's so many new different genres of different gangs nowadays, and I'm just sitting here like, well damn, like what we doing? Like, who we? Like, what's the purpose? Like, I just don't see it. It's like everybody's creating it, but it's like there's no progress, there's no forwardness, there is no nothing. It's just okay, we just did it just because we felt like killing. Like, if that was the case, if y'all wanted to kill, just go join the military and go ahead and be that sheep along with everybody else. Go ahead and do that. But since y'all wanted to stay on the streets, like they said, if y'all wanted to stay on the streets, y'all are supposed to sit here, and originally y'all were supposed to be protecting. Y'all are supposed to protect the community. Y'all are supposed to protect the children. Y'all are supposed to protect the women that are within that community as well. And when y'all sit here and we got grandmas, we got mamas, we got babies, men, young men
Talk about it.
just consistently dropping bodies like literally across the street from each other, probably a foot from each other, in the same damn store that they both probably went to, type shit. Like, it's sad to know that people still just don't think like, oh, this could be me. And if they are thinking that, they still have that mindset, well, I don't care, whatever, if it happened, it happened, whoop whoop whoop. No, because if it happened to you, you're gonna be sitting there looking stupid talking about help me, help me. And when somebody ain't there to help you and your enemy sitting there looking at you, you gonna want your enemy to sit there to help you. And guess what? No, boom, 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 boom. You done. On to the next.
Facts.
Mm-mm.
At the end of the day, we supposed to have the enemy and the enemy coming together to fucking be friends. And it's like that ain't gonna work. Everybody look at that like, oh, that's oil and water. That ain't never gonna mix. But it's like at some point it gotta mix to help something fix. It helped noodles not stick to each other, don't it? God damn. It helps something.
I love that. For
I'm
real though.
just saying, like, it's a bother. Like, it really is. And it's like these numbers is just gonna keep increasing, increasing, increasing. And the only reason I say that is just because, for one, we already closer to this quote unquote end of the year, and it's already September. We finna go moving into these holidays, and everybody know when the holidays come or around the holidays, everybody want to do the most killings and the most shootings because they don't want family to see family. That's how it usually go. So it's just like, I don't know, you know, if it's ever gonna happen, but I do hope that, at some point it does get to that point where folks can realize like, hey, my enemy looks like me, so maybe they not my enemy. and maybe we could come together and actually do something and actually protect the way we originally was supposed to.
I've been telling these young niggas all week that once they start to put two and two together, like maybe out of like 36 people, maybe 4 of them were actually killed by an opposing block. 2 of those 4 was probably set up, and the other 2 just wasn't moving smooth. But at the same time, that's why I wanted to say with the other 32 people, the cops is taking them out.
Mm-hmm.
There was the dude who did a video, and he was in a hotel room, like, oh, the government's after me. And I'm like, well, let me watch this a little more. He literally sitting there saying how I'm exposing all of this. That's how I know about the military dropping off guns on them train tracks, because it be the military and the police working in a unison to
Yeah.
to wipe them out.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
heartbreaking.
And what is their purpose too? And who even gave them authority to even, like, I've always questioned this too. Who gave our policemen authority to carry weapons? Because over in these other countries, they policemen don't carry guns like that, if I'm not mistaken. They carry the batons or whatever, like, I'm gonna beat you, but that's about it. And when it gets something serious, then they call in the SWAT people with the guns and stuff like that.
Immigration laws.
And also the original police system, if you want to call it that, the foreign police, not our original police, because we had our own prisons and outlaws. We are the original outlaws and shit. But when the foreigners came, the lynch mob and all that shit, the night riders and all that type of shit, their job and duty was to harass us. So that's where all that shit came from. They pretty much moved from white sheets to white coats.
Mm,
Your doctors and laboratory people, and moved from white sheets to white coats.
that makes sense.
That's why I said immigration laws. Kinfolk hit that on the head. I'm like, they weren't for us. That had nothing to do. That had nothing to do with us. But like Kinfolk said, that's exactly what it was. It was all about. It's always been about us. They're public servants for foreign entities. That's why people like the IRS don't got jurisdiction. People like the CIA ain't even over here, but they used to always be. Every time something would go down, like they'd be like, "Oh, well, the CIA, did y'all have journalists writing for to increase the crime rate?" Yeah, we did, and they'll tell you straight up, like that's what they do. Like they have no jurisdiction over nothing, and it pisses them off. That's why you always see somebody that look like you and I getting gunned down, even though the pale folks get gunned down. Hell, you shouldn't have been over here, and that's how they look at it. So shit, that's how the fuck I've been looking at it. You can't expect public servants to keep you up when they're putting us down. You know what I mean? You can't expect them to keep us. You can't expect them to keep us from your neighborhood all the time. We don't even care about the suburbs. Like them young brothers in the hood, they don't give a fuck about the suburbs. I don't even care about the suburbs right now. But if you look at how the radius is set up for the police, they're never like literally like blocking off the suburbs people from leaving their community. They're blocking the young ones from leaving their hood. So then that's when the gangbangers be like, fuck it, I'm gonna just stay in the set then, because they ain't got nothing to do. That's why I say most of them ain't even seen their own downtown. They don't even know they have a downtown. They ain't been to a library. They don't even know they got a library. All they know is that gun, them drugs, and these thoughts.
How many thoughts in my head do I have? Like, goddamn. Like,
You ask them, they got hundreds of thousands. And them girls don't even really care about them, but they like the look of that shit. Because they be the ones setting these niggas up most of the time. But that's a whole nother topic. You feel me, kid folk? That's a whole nother topic right there. Damn.
You about to go in, Kinfolk? So you was about to go in with it though, Kinfolk.
Hey, because I'm like, man, that fat ass will get that nigga a fat hole in his head. And all for some fucking pussy he ain't even get. Can't even get. And I'm like, bro, you don't get it, bro. And then these niggas know that a girl set them up, but in order to please they homies, which is some fucking homosexual shit, if you're pleasing men, my nigga, that's some weird shit to begin with. But
Mm.
first, then second
Man,
of all, you gonna go slide on the ops block. The ops had nothing to do with that. Your girl set you up with one of the niggas she fucking that ain't even from that hood you beefing with. These niggas is on some strange cornball shit, and it don't make no sense. That's why I've been calling them crash test dummies right now. If you have the nerve, right, to load up your gun, kill your brother for one, and then be the whole block confused, like, damn, we just lost our brother to a bitch. Oh, we just lost our brother to the ops. Oh, we just lost our brother to the no, bro. All y'all niggas is out here looking like some crash test dummies because y'all ain't using y'all's fucking head because it's too filled up with lean and goddamn Percocets, like I said, and Xanax and marijuana. So now your ass horny trying to go get some pussy. Now your ass horny going around with 5 niggas in one car trying to slide to go catch one nigga. Like, it, look, this how I move. I move by my damn self. So if there's something I gotta handle, I'm handling that shit personally. Like, if it's that personal to me, I'm gonna go handle it. But these niggas is moving like that to go meet up with a bitch. They don't even move that deep to go link up with their girl. Shit, we got motorcades and shit, even if I gotta go link up with her. Cause I don't need the block confused, starting a whole nother 40-year fucking war off some shit that could have been prevented if I just stopped with my fucking brain and not my fucking dick. Man, fuck that, nigga. Pornhub is an option, nigga.
But I
It's too
got a
much.
question. I
Go
got a
ahead.
question. Are they going to meet a bitch or are they going to meet a biatch? Which
Oh, oh. I like what you did there. Oh shit.
ah,
Because hold on, y'all know I'm not even lying. You cannot tell me that some of these men out here sitting here talking about, oh, that's my girl, whoop, whoop, whoop. And low, oh my gosh, they just don't even know that that is a full man just sitting there, just face beat, wig on, just snatched up, ain't no telling, boom, bada boom. And they talking about, yo, homie, you want to go be with such and such and her friends. And I'm like, wait a minute, y'all don't see this. It's just like, I'm confused. I'm so confused.
Yeah, that shit, like Kim folks said, that shit don't make no sense. 5 niggas riding in a whip, roll up on another nigga. That shit never made no sense to me. And it's like these niggas sitting up here fighting over hoods and shit. And y'all niggas need to be fighting about trying to get the fucking land and shit together. And run about shooting
right,
another nigga for hoods and shit y'all have no claims to, no paperwork on, none of this shit. And that's
right,
why they just be sitting back there laughing at they dumb asses.
Facts.
right.
Crash test dummies.
Oh my
For
god.
real. For
And then
real.
it's like they have no care in the world about it either. I don't care, like whatever, or they try to hide the situation and then be getting mad when they be getting caught the fuck up. Like, no, we been knew this, you been knew this. Don't be mad at yourself.
They got
Just
it so bad they'll even tell, like, they'll be on my fault, but they'll tell them, they'll be on IG like, oh man, we know did it, that girl was doing this, man, it was, they died over a bitch. And then you got these vloggers like, oh yeah, he died over, they're saying died over a female. Like, we get them niggas something to talk about. But just like, what could you imagine if all these gangs woke up the next day and was like, man, fuck this shit, bro, we gonna get our land back, and if we gotta take 25 heads off, bro, nah, fuck that. I don't want to even go link up with that bitch. She was trying to set me up from the jump anyway. Like, damn, like, it would be a whole rude awakening, bro. The vloggers wouldn't have nothing to cover. Like, all I see is pale people covering these wild Indians getting smoked, popped, and all that. Like, and they make it gruesome. They'll share the video. They'll do all that shit, bro. And I'm like, over a fucking bitch. Like Little Don, bro. He got shot through the fucking door first time, and then the Jeep pulled up behind him while he at the door trying to link up with his little girl or whatever, man. And then these niggas is like, well, fuck that, we're gonna go beef with the block over there. Nah, bro, what you gonna do is you gonna drop all that, you gonna get your land, you gonna move your family out the fucking hood like you should have been doing, my nigga. That shit. And I've been telling them this shit all week. I really be over there on IG on all they lives. Like I said, they so public. And when I know it's over a girl, bro, oh hell no, nah, bro. Most of them be fucking with these pale bras, bro, and I can't really trust that, bro. especially when you move and how you move. And her daddy is a cop, especially in
Mhm.
Chicago, man. Her dad's a cop.
Facts.
You feel me? Like most of these places, you can just guess. Oh, well, he was from a Hollywood set. Oh, and he was over there fucking around in Beverly Hills with a white girl. Oh, cool. Her dad's a cop. That's why she got the drop on your little stupid ass. She knew where the fuck to go. She knew where you was at. Like, man, come on, bro. Get your land back or don't do nothing else. It would be so simple. It really would be.
Right.
Cohesive unit. That's all they gotta do.
But they don't want to do that. They don't
Nah,
even
they don't want to do that.
sit in the same space.
I don't want to do that. I've been talking to them all week. They don't want to do that. Ain't nobody wrote me back. Ain't nobody, and I follow most of them. So I'm like, man, ain't nobody did that. Now I'm gonna move on to Detroit until it worked. Shit.
It's got to be the right people, I think, too, that you got to reach out to at the same time. Because then, like, not trying to be funny or nothing, but I'm like, what if the people you was reaching out to, like, maybe what if they already got popped? Like, not saying that they didn't, but if they are out there and they
It's
are,
definitely likely, especially when they going live. Nigga, I know where you're at. I'm on my way. Cool. You shouldn't have did that. Yeah, so you right. Shit, I knew you be going in. Shit, you don't sound crazy. You don't be sounding crazy, funny, or none of that shit. You be going in. Shit, give me the game. Shit.
but I mean, all jokes aside, like, for real though, like, on a serious note, if we can, we need to really start pushing this information out to these people, to just start letting them know, like, enough is enough. Like, I mean, I know y'all probably done seen it before, probably done heard it before, blase, blase, blah. But at the same time, like, we the type of people where, like we say, enough just really ain't enough. We got to keep trying to push it out there. And the more we push it out there, the better. That's how I feel. And I feel like if the information can get out there by us repeating it and being of annoyance to somebody, then by all means, that's what we got to do.
Exact.
That part.
Mm. Some people that stepped through, I knew. The chat bussing.
A lot of people. I was like, shoot, I seen Richard step through. Shout out to Richardo. Key and peace to you. I seen Sunset Gifts step through. Peace and shout out to you as
Yeah,
well.
and dropped the gym, man.
Yes. I'm gonna get to that in a second. And shout out to Jan as well for stepping through. Also, much love to all of you guys and anybody else that's listening as well. Shout out to you guys. But I wanted to bring this up. She did bring up something like this thing where this gang takes the casket out of the funeral in front of the whole family. Like, wait a minute, like, I'm just so confused about this whole situation right here, y'all. Like, that to me is just trippy. Like, I to me, if that was my family, I'm sorry, I just would not even know how I would even act to something like that. I just really don't know, because I'm like, that to me would be so distraught for me to see, and just to know, like, damn, like, we couldn't even have this one moment of just peace by ourselves. And this is going along with all these memorials as well. And oh my god, like, people just destroying memorial sites, and I'm just like, what did the dead do to you that bad? They gone. They gone. This family can't sit here and you know sit here and cry over their loved ones in peace, or at least respect the space, or whatever the case is. Like, to me, it's just like, what? Maybe y'all can give some insight on that.
I mean, I think honestly, like I said, it's just people that's just sick individuals that have, that just don't have any regards for their own life or whatever. So it's like, even in that, they still disrespect, the person. Because, like I said, it's just a mental thing that what some people do and go through, and a lack of, not respecting and loving yourself. And And that's the only explanation, you can give to most of these niggas that do shit like that.
What about you, learning and building and Truth Master J? What you guys think?
What's the question?
As sorry, as far as like these gangs and stuff, like what would you do like in a situation like this? Like as far as like if a gang came um through to your like to a funeral, like do you think that it's okay for people to sit here and disrespect the family while the family is sitting here trying to have a funeral or a memorial, even at like these little memorial sites as well?
Well, they for one, uh, ain't following. Once again they ain't found a original manuscript, so they're in violation against natural law. You ain't supposed to do no dumb shit like that. So that's some new age shit. I don't know. See, I don't know what the fuck this shit. I don't know where this shit coming from, and I don't know what's going on. It's like some new age evil shit.
Facts.
It's like some other shit. So it's like, where the fuck is y'all? So say you actually get locked up for the shit and go to prison, you try to brag about the shit, they beating that ass.
Mm.
I mean, so I don't know. It's you in violation against natural law, pretty much. And I don't know. You ain't following the original manuscript, which is for to protect your people. So when you go into a funeral, what the fuck is you proving? Fuck is you doing?
Mm.
Disrespecting the dead. What the fuck is you doing?
And last time I checked, in any culture knows, don't disrespect the dead. You respect the dead. In any culture, anywhere that you go, they say, everybody says that.
Yep. Because
Exactly.
they come back and by energy transitioning, and that's how I come. You just respect that. That's why that will come back on you, and that would in some ways of that the boomerang effect. How that lifestyle of what you did to somebody is gonna you're gonna keep coming back to your lesson.
Facts.
That's so true.
I was gonna say they sick in the fucking brain. That's another thing we wouldn't even tolerate if I did even have a quote unquote set. We're not going in no damn funeral and taking out no fucking casket, bro. How low of a? That's why the kin folks hit it on the head. I'm like, how low you're going against so many codes, bro. Even if you do happen to skip prison, that shit gonna catch up to you. We know who came in that funeral and did that shit, so they gonna get they lick back wherever they get it, and then it's just gonna be a whole bunch of more disrespectful shit going back and fucking forth, back and fucking forth. Now they going like that's really sick. Like, why not just go to the morgue like 30 deep? Like, you're just gonna wait to the funeral with they mama right there, with they babies right there, and you're gonna take, yeah, that's low. That's some demonic shit. That's poison. I don't want to be around them either. I'm gonna look that up so I make sure I know. Stay far away from them. That ain't cool. That's my take on it. Sick.
Facts. And then you got people with 30 other niggas and shit like that. That's just like, to me, that's just the craziest shit ever. Like, you riding around with 15 to 30 niggas every day. Like, that shit is sickening. Unless y'all niggas just about, like I said, y'all niggas ain't about doing no help and work for the community, everybody getting land and shit together. Then what the fuck is y'all doing just all under each other all day, every day, doing the same dumb shit?
Exact. That's exact. That shit crazy as fuck.
Sniffing each other's butts
30
like
niggas.
dogs do.
30 niggas march into don't even gotta march into no Capitol building. 30 niggas march to land patent or somewhere where they know they lands at, and it's ran and it's operated by somebody. I would much rather respect that and respect these niggas doing that, because I got lots of, I don't got hate for them, but I don't wish you know what I'm saying. It's hard for me to get that word out because I'm like, I don't hate nobody or nothing, but I really think that that's sickening. I would root for them going to go get some fucking land back, like Ken folks said, and don't be a sick fuck. You're marching around with a casket in your what car? Like, what? I got a lot of questions for that shit. What did they like? You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, man. I wish I didn't even see that.
Right. Shit just don't make no sense of a fucking dead body that has no life to it, and you just doing some dumbass shit like that. I mean, I just can't explain it.
Because there's one thing where you have those families where, I know y'all heard of the families where they do the almost like the taxidermy on they people, and they got the people sitting up in certain positions or whatever the case is, or doing certain things at their funerals nowadays. Like that is understandable because it's like, okay, where do you put the body? Are you going to carry the body out as is, or do you put it in that? I still don't even know what the heck they do with the body, but to me I think they would just carry it out as is because it's in a certain position, that to me maybe I could understand. But when you got the enemy of somebody that just got killed, oh, it makes me sick to my stomach just saying it, and they coming in and they just destroy the funeral, just up or taking the whole body. Like, wait a minute, what are you doing? Like, do you, that to me is something really gone wrong in their heads. Like something done got to the point. Like I think True Master J said this earlier, is programming. They all is just programmed to just think a certain way or something nowadays.
They say that's when the community just need to jump and beat them niggas' asses. That's what they need. Ass whooping.
Fact. Exactly.
Oh yeah, that good old ass.
Ass whooping.
Would have
Yeah,
got touched. Fuck that shit on me.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Exactly. Folks don't get their ass beat no more.
all they do is walk around the community, pants sagging, threatening and terrorizing everybody instead of being there and loving and helping your people out. Y'all do some goofy ass shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It should be like we come together. If y'all won't come there and be this so disrespectful, should be showing love and respect to the family, saying that you're sorry, doing all the type of shit. And what we can build from this. That's what need to be happening. But like I said, some shit like that went down. I'm sorry. So they're gonna get their ass whooped regardless. You know, fuck all that being afraid of shit. Nah, they ain't gonna come here and disrespect my peoples.
Exact.
Cause I do get tired of folks nowadays saying that, like even with
Fucking
the
wow.
children nowadays, no, don't whoop them, no, don't yell at them, no, don't do this, no. Wait a minute, like is this just spoiled generation or something to the point where it's like if we keep saying no, we just gonna let motherfuckers just do whatever the fuck they want because it seems like it ain't working. It's just not working right now. Okay.
I'm looking for that video right now. Go ahead, Kinfolk. I'm looking for this video.
Yeah, like that's I'm just tired of how people being afraid of gotta be afraid of these niggas and stuff like that. I don't even see how could you even look in the mirror to know that you terrorizing your own people that's in the same struggle that you going through, and you just want to take and take and take. It just don't make no fucking sense. It should have to be like, oh, we got to truce for this, gotta come to peace for this and that, man. Fuck that shit. We all, we supposed to be coming together and building. How the, how dare y'all do some dumbass shit like that? What I'm saying? Like y'all need to just cease to exist if you can't be there and get along with your people and gotta just want to always thinking about it in mind, killing this nigga and killing that nigga. It just don't make no sense.
Exactly, because there was always a right way and a wrong way to settle things within different tribes and different cultures, and this just ain't it.
Nah, this definitely ain't it. I found it. I'm about to drop it in your I'm about to drop it in the back chat. That's
Oh, for
sickening.
real?
I know exactly what they did with it. It's like they almost went in, took it, and then came right back outside and just like they just dropped the body. You know what I'm saying? Like on some hella disrespectful shit.
Wow,
Yeah.
that could not. Oh my gosh, no. I
Uh,
could not picture no shit like that. I
Cause a
just
year ago they shoot up a lot of funerals actually out there. Like they let them they let them fly out there at the
The
funerals. I'm
person
like,
is
give
gone.
them that exactly. We're giving you all the peace you asked for, and we even like kinfolk. We coming to apologize. Like we might have a few feuds after this, but like we can give y'all the benefit and the benefit of the doubt, and we can just be like, cool, all right, for a month or two, right? We gonna just drop all of this shit, and whoever got a fucking beef, you need to come see me, because we'll probably go longer than that. Don't push me. We already on the edge. Like that's borderline district. That's past the borderline of disrespectful.
Uh,
The respectful part is to just sit there in that funeral, show your respects, pay your dues. Cause I'm like, it take a man to apologize and it take a coward to do what the fuck they just fucking did. That ain't
Mhm.
cool with me. That ain't sitting well with my spirit right now. My whole soul ain't like, I ain't feeling that. That's
Mhm.
low. How low can you go?
They be the same niggas that want you to cry and help them out when they see the police is whooping their asses and doing all this other shit. But y'all fucking over your own people in the community and shit like that. You know, they don't even think about that type of shit.
Right.
Speak on it, man, because that's some real
Facts.
shit right there. That is some real shit, because that is some soul truth. Because they are the first ones to be like, "Hey, can y'all sit here and record this? Can you sit here and make sure don't nothing happen to me? Can you please help me out?" Whoop, whoop, whoop. And they just be like, "Wait a minute, y'all the same people that just went around the block and killed Grandma Rue and all her people for no reason, and they was just trying to have a barbecue for Grandma's 70th birthday or something." It's so sad. Oh, was this what you the link
Yeah,
learning to
that's
live?
some heartless mother. That's some heartless motherfuckers. I was sitting over here just hot like,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah, yeah. T. Sean, he was wondering what happened.
They saw he be coming in at the right points every time lately. Every time. I
Wow.
ain't. I'm still sitting over here like, wait, what? There's everything in the world you can do. How about you just sit on the block or whatever, sit at their little hangout spot and be like, yep, we about to get these niggas. You're gonna go to a funeral
Wow.
and take a casket?
That's just some fucking shallow shit. That's some shallow.
Yeah.
Wow. Like
Mm-hmm.
you really, and it wasn't even just dudes. Like we was just talking about this. There was women in the video
Oh,
too. Like, wait a minute.
screen share that joint.
Like, wow.
Yeah, I
You want
gotta
me?
put my joint on the charger real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm like, this is trippy. Cause this, I just couldn't do it. It couldn't be me. It just really could not be me, y'all. Like, oh no. Like at that point in time, like in a situation like that, or if I knew how my loved one died, and if they died at the hands of gang members like that, I'm sorry, I would have had all types of damn security every damn where. Ain't nobody getting through.
That part.
They be so guns blazing. Where was them straps at? See, now they starting to look like these rappers who be lying about what they own. Nobody thought let me pull. Like shit, that's the first thing I'm thinking.
Exactly. And then you seen some, and then I seen some of the family members running out, and I'm just in here like, oh my God, like, damn, they just all distraught.
Yeah, because who would even prepare for some shit like that?
And where
that
they taking the body? Where
I
you
told you what they gonna do. Watch.
I don't even know if I should even share it because I'm like, out of respect for the family, I don't even know if I want to share nothing like that. Like that can be something on somebody else's time. if y'all want to watch it. It's only like a few seconds, but
It's in the back. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? And if
yeah.
they gotta pull, I respect you for that though. That's fire.
I'm that type of person, like, especially if I'm like I would share something else, but when it comes to something like that, like, nah. Out of respect for the family, I mean, I'm gonna at least give them that.
I ain't gonna even hold you. I'm watching it.
Shoot, I watched it by dang self because I sure was like, I need to see what the heck is going on because this ain't it. And that's what we was talking, that's what we've been talking about, for those of y'all that, just now joining in or, listening in and everything, just we talking about how we got these gangs out here just basically just being reckless. Like, you know, the oath originally was they're supposed to be protecting the communities, but yet they're not doing none of that. It's more of, oh, let's just kill, 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 and once this person is gone, we just gonna go ahead and put more stress on the family and be more disrespectful, and let's go ahead and damage their funeral, let's go ahead and damage their memorial sites, let's damage more energy that this family already can't take because they done already lost somebody, and it's sad, like, it makes me want to just punch somebody in the face.
Exactly, and all the money these people got to kind of scavenge up together to try to get this funeral and all this stuff together. And these niggas just come out of nowhere and just fucking up shit. And you know what I'm saying? This shit just it's just so disrespectful to the point that they're the reason why they're in all this pain and all this other shit. And they, I say, to come there and just do that type of shit is just unbelievable.
I didn't even think about the cost. Dang. Dang. I'm just dumbfounded. The nerve. Would have been 30 niggas getting lined up and they getting slept.
Yeah.
Slept. And kicked off the set. Whatever they do. I don't know what, because like there ain't no structure, there ain't nothing no more. In that very place where that video is, I'm like, yeah, there's no balance at all. Like every young nigga think they run the old niggas, and every old nigga just waiting to run the young niggas, and it's not gonna happen. They're wild.
Mm.
Shame on them.
It's like everybody want to run something but don't even know how to run their life. Like, goddamn. Like, you running around in circles, tripping over your own damn shoestrings, not realizing you trying to tell somebody else how to tie their shit. Fix your shit first.
Ooh, get them.
Mm.
Oh man, they just they on a whole different type of um momentum of adrenaline, I guess, to the
New
point.
niggas,
Exactly.
new niggas.
And the parents nowhere to be found. And that's how I'm like, I just don't understand that. Like, you just see how your child acting an ass like this, and y'all are just nowhere to be found or putting, you know what I'm saying? Like, no accountability for nothing. It's just, it don't make no sense.
Mm. But
Ooh,
like I said, we can
that got me
go
hot.
all night talking about these gangs and trying to sit here and trying to figure out what would be the right path to take to try to get the message out to them, or what would be the right path to try to get, you know, new knowledge, or new training put into them to where it's like, okay, yeah, y'all got all this energy, yeah, y'all got all this power, in your hands. But maybe if y'all use it in this particular format against these corrupt people, these corrupt policemen, these corrupt governments, these corrupt, you know, energies that's coming
Mm.
through. Like, I mean, by all means, like, you know, keep trying to find a way to get it out there, because I'm like, somebody gonna hear it, and maybe that person gonna be able to be like, okay, maybe I can get, 5 of my homies to try to, listen to me, and then maybe we can get some of them to try to listen, or whatever the case is. So it might get out there. It might. But another thing that I wanted to bring up, a little off topic, because I kind of want to switch the
I
energy.
was really going shoot. I'll think about that off the bill thing. Cause
What
I
is
was really I gotta still think. That's like that's because you talk about getting a message that's powerful as ever. Like that'll shift the whole, that'll shift everything. Cause they're like the only people who didn't get that shift that happened. Like that's what it seems like. Like
mm,
the air out there is so poison, like in most spots, in most places, like to where they didn't get that grand awakening like we all did. You see what I'm saying? And it don't happen for everybody overnight, or it don't happen that fast. But that's I'm gonna definitely think about that. I'm gonna let you go to your next topic because that's I'm
yeah,
gonna be
because
up
I
all
kind
night.
of, it is a, like I said, it is something that, we could discuss all night, but it is something that I kind of want, folks to sit here and kind of really think about, like,
Yeah.
because it's something that really is going to have to start a process. Because for so long, so many people have been trying to get this to happen. So many people have been trying to get this quote unquote peace against, the gangs within the community and stuff, because they have lost their way. They have, lost that knowledge of, good that is supposed to be coming about from them. Um, and it really is just gonna take a process. It really is. But one thing that I did want to bring up, um, I did make a comment earlier, and I wanted to ask, what did y'all think about when I had brought up how sunlight and moonlight should be considered the evening sunlight and the early moonlight, just based off of how this quote unquote time that we've been living in and stuff. And if I have to elaborate more, I can elaborate a little bit more on that.
Please do, please, for me personally.
So, earlier I had, in the poem that I had did, I had stated that it should be considered evening sunlight and early moonlight. The only reason is because if we think about how time is in our society now, when we look at midnight, midnight starts the new day. If midnight starts the new day, we are still technically in our moonlight. Sunlight does not appear until later on in the day. So, in my opinion, I always thought that people mistaken when they be like, "Oh, it's a early, it's a early, you know, um, sunlight day," and then they be like, "Oh, it's a late moonlight day," and it's just be like, no, in my opinion, I just think that it's the opposite, just based off of how we live within time.
Well, I think personally, what people should do wherever your location is, take your ass outside when it's night or day. When it's either night or day, look at the sun or look at that moon.
Mm.
Take your shoes off and shit. Ground your goddamn self, regardless if it's night or day.
Ooh.
It's
Mm.
that sun or that moon, and just build from that because it's different. Different locations, different situations. So
That's true. That's true. I can see that. And I completely understand you when you say that people need to go out and do a lot more grounding. because there's a lot more protectiveness when it comes to people's soles of their feet, and a lot of people don't realize like you need to do a lot more tapping into nature, and how the earth really does move beneath your feet, communication wise. um and there are certain types of vibrations that you can feel, and certain type of energies that you are able to collect by doing that as well. And by all means, just all you gotta do is go outside, take your socks, your shoes off, put your feet in the grass, chill out for a little bit.
All right, y'all go in it. Yeah, I loved all that right there. Man, it reminds me of when I found out the hijack at AM and PM and with the time and all that. And yeah, it's like, yeah, that they probably need more of that because, like, I'd be at work and they'd be like, good morning. And then I'd be like, well, who are we mourning? And then we're making it good. I'm like, I don't know nothing about that. That's why I'd be like, grand, you know what I'm saying? Grand shining. Like, I don't even say rising because that got something to do with the, what? Got something to do with the boner, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, oh no, so like, we gotta erase all that hijacks and just start over. You know what I'm saying? Like, I try to get away from like all the past things that happened to us and all the past history we made and all the past, because it's like we're gonna get stuck. It's gonna come a point like how people are still stuck on Wilt Chamberlain scoring that 100 points. It's gonna be like with us. Like nobody's seen him score that 100 points. But for some reason, like we're not even able to find like real tape. Like you can find a game where you drop like 50 or 60 on some Pale Boys or whatever, but you don't find a 100 point game. So that's all. Like it's all about the same thing. Like I didn't see these. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see none of that work being put in. I was born in '91, so I'm like, it's like we gotta actually see ourselves in if we're gonna go with the history, because I know some people will, some people won't. They'll be like, yeah, let's make a new history. Like, I'm all about that. Let's do it. And some people be like, okay, well, I'll be like, cool, well, add on to it. Like, put yourself in there then. Stop hyping up these people like the Jesuses and the Muhammads and the Freemasons and all that stuff. Like, start your own society of some people in your community. Then boom, there go a whole nother society that changed things. All Red Cross did was put themselves in a struggling family shoes and be like, all right, well, we're gonna give you this. We're gonna come help out. We're gonna do all this for you. Natural disaster, we're there. We're the first people there. So I like it. I like that. It's gonna give them a boost. You basically just put yourself in history. Her story. Good shit I knew.
You are funny. Thank you.
I gotta shut myself up. You already know how I do. I gotta really be quiet.
Oh goodness. Um, Another thing I wanted to bring up was the fact that we do have a lot of distractions going on right now. Um, and I feel like I wanted to know, like, do y'all feel like y'all's own people are, starting to, you know, still focused on those distractions that are going on within their life, or are they, really focused on, what's really going on and the movement that, we've been working on with trying to get, our culture back together and, things moving.
Mm. Yeah, shit. I could go any way with that because I'm like that Bruce's Beach is where we stuck on with the land right now. Like they got their land back off of stories in the attic, and I don't hear or see any more stories like that happening. Like we be too proud of this one thing that's happening to the point where nobody is gonna want to do nothing. Not gonna want to do nothing. So it's a lack of focus going on for real. Like that's my stance on it. Man, what's up, Chief? What's poppin'?
Okay, and peace, Chase Sean.
What's up? I'm mad. I can't find my medicine.
Take your time. Take your time. No rush. No rush. just take small steps. It might be somewhere that you just think that it's just nowhere, and you probably like, God damn it, it's right where I thought it was.
Oh, medicine, god damn it. Motherfucker. I know that feeling though.
So take your time. But yeah, I'm like, I feel like I mean, some of my family, I feel like if I did a percentage wise, I feel like about 70% of them done is still stuck on distraction. Like they done already lost their way in the year. So
Yeah.
I'm still trying to hold on to my last little 30% of my family left. Because I'm like, the distractions is real. Like there's so much stuff going on to where so much propaganda is being pumped into so much and so many people. And I just feel like, you know, our families are the closest ones to us because, you know, we've been around them longer. And when we have all these other, you know, people trying to sit here and tell us how to live, and this is the next best thing, and this is going to better your life, and if you get these new pairs of whatever, or if you buy this particular coat, it's going to make you feel good. Like it's all kinds of stuff just getting thrown at people all at once, to where it's just like folks is just not focused on, okay, our culture needs only X, Y, and Z. If we work on this, and this, we can get to this point in an X amount of time, you know?
That's exact. Shit, more than half of my family done took the thing, and I just found out. So mom's trying to talk to me about getting the same thing. I said, Mom, look, I can only give you my advice. I can't force you. Shit, you birthed me. But if that's what you gonna do, cool. And then I even told her, like, after everything I've shared to you, and then I even gave her the intel from the New York Times talking about how the vat is spreading it more than the unvat. So I'm like, man, that's crazy. So if she still get it, it's just showing me like she don't even got faith in her Jesus no more. She got faith in the government and the fake ass scientists telling her what to do. And that's scary. That's why I say, like, sometimes it gets to the point where I hate to say it, but it's like almost like a lost cause at this point. Like, I'm not gonna baby you. I can't beg you. I can't force you. You're gonna do whatever you want to at the end of the day.
Yes, and that's what Truth Master Jay said earlier with these people, how they went from white sheets to white coats.
Hit the nail on the head.
Like I remember that, and
Woo.
I'm just sitting here like, that's still a trip. Like technically, like if folks really think about it back then, them same white people in them white sheets, technically them was the same white people doing their experimentations on people.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, shit, if you're gonna do that, you're basically just it's another $1 trillion into the propaganda. They're not gonna stop. They're not ever gonna stop what's going on. So I'm like, shit, at the same time, in between time, I feel like if we just stay focused on what we're doing, you know what I mean, and they'll follow suit. They ain't gonna have a choice. They'll be like, dang, he hasn't come around, she hasn't come around. What's going on? Like, what's happening? They don't watch certain portions of the news anymore. Like, I stopped watching sports. Another sign of propaganda. I'm good. You ain't got to worry about it. I'm cool. I'm a pass. I don't need that. I don't need it. We got babies out here being kidnapped, abducted, snatched away. Yeah, right. We dying in the streets every year. We got churches fucking preaching the weird of God.
Their own version or whatever.
It's the weird of God. That shit's weird. That ain't even. I don't even think that's God talking. No, it's not.
Like
Mm-hmm.
some things just don't ever. It just won't ever add up. Like especially to some of this, most of these religions. Like everything to me, like I said, before. Like, to me, I feel like it is once again, one of them just storybooks. Like, what's the best storybook that I can create that people are gonna be like, "Ooh, I want to read more."
Exact.
And it kicked me off like 5 times, y'all.
See,
We
they go
know
that 5. I
we
told
got so much patience because it doesn't happen to
you.
us. So that's why I'm just like, look, I already understand. So no need to apologize.
Yeah, we gonna get the refund though, because that's some old bullshit. I gotta get my refund. That's why I said they've been messing with a lot of our streams, and that's not cool. We not hurting nobody. They done kick kid folk off 5 times. They gonna do it again.
Crazy.
They trying to hit record numbers, I see.
Cool. Whoa. So we got different platforms. We got options.
Oh man. But on another note,
Mm.
I do want to ask, since I got, majority of y'all up here, has y'all's energy, been up? Do y'all feel like y'all's energy has been kind of wobbly the past week?
Well, anybody want to go first before
Anybody?
I
Oh,
collaborate?
you got it, kinfolk.
Well, for me, and this go for anybody. If you know yourself, no matter what the situation is, you already good.
Mm.
Woo.
But I've been feeling certain energy. Everybody feeling it. I've been feeling certain energy, but for me personally,
There they go.
They did it again.
Oh, he's knocked off. They just knocked him off the
They did.
Yeah, you know how that goes. Cause I'm not even able to hit. Watch. See?
you hear
Do you
me?
hear that? I knew.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Y'all heard
Yeah.
Yeah,
me?
I hear you now. Yeah. I caught him. I caught him in the act. That's why they let him stay. I caught him in the act.
Shit.
There it goes. See what I knew. What I tell you. They do not like this. I told you. They did that to you on my bill 5 times.
Oh man.
Like your audio cut out, and it was like you're still there for like 10 more seconds, and then boom, gone. And then add it back to stream, and then boom.
Man.
Then add it back to stream. Boom. Like, cool, okay.
Well, Bronzer, Tay, Shine, y'all want to answer, or even learning it if you want to?
What was the question? My bad, I missed it.
I said, how's y'all's energy been? Do y'all feel like y'all's energy's been up, or do y'all feel like it's been wobbly this past week?
For me, I've been very angry for the past week, and I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Feel like it's a good thing, but I don't know. I've been like up and angry at the same time. So
Okay.
I'm a second that. Yeah, I'm a second that. I be pissed the fuck off. Oh, I be pissed off, man.
Y'all can hear me?
Cause I know it needs to be done.
I can hear you.
Yeah. I got you. Yeah. They some cold motherfuckers, man.
I think this number 6, right? Oh, 666, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sixer, right?
Man, you can continue if you like. Tayshawn just went.
wow.
y'all think I need to stay off mute so his will work?
They been getting active on him. They been getting active on him, bro.
Yeah, because I'm like this. It was like this earlier.
Yeah, we've been off mute most of the night because that be working. That works for me and you.
Yeah,
It's
because it
crazy.
works for most people.
Yeah, I'm fit to write them right now. We're about to get this right now. Hang on.
They're gonna have to fix this. Try to say something. Yeah, it's really
Wow.
messing up.
All right. All right. Yeah, I got him right on the line. Hang on. Yep. Yeah.
That is crazy. I'm like, feel free, like, if even if you gotta like keep resetting it, because trust me, I'm like, they did this to me like not even too long ago. So even if you gotta keep resetting it, try to keep resetting it. Just give me a second.
And it's like even with the phone, they do this shit all the time. It doesn't even matter like what kind of system it be. It happens with the laptop. It happens on the desktop. Like they don't want. They really don't want us building. They hate when we unify. They like us separated.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
It's number 7. Yeah, I'm about to live chat with that. I ain't going for it. I ain't going for none of this. That's exactly why I've been trying to work on a little something in the background. I got it beta. It's in beta right now, but I'm like I said, by this weekend, I'm gonna have something where we can go live on our own shit. Like we don't need StreamYard or none of it. Cause I don't like how they doing the message. The message is getting like blown the fuck up.
Right. That's why I say I already know their platform. That's why I'm trying to be. I don't be trying to say too much.
Right.
These motherfuckers,
Right.
they so snakish and shit.
And then what make it worse is they be trying to charge for like you to upgrade your channel and everything, like upgrade the system, but it's like damn, it's like we really are upgrading their system. Like it's not working for us, it's working for them. They still getting paid. They be tripping about the refund. So I'm like, yeah, it ain't gonna slide. It ain't gonna fly by. How
And
I
see,
knew.
Y'all able to hear me now? Or
yeah,
okay, right now?
yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'm like, shoot, it started to glitch on me for a hot second. That's why I was like, give me a second.
See?
I'm like, they already know what be going on. So
I think Ken Folk was about to get it in.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Oh, you talking about me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think you was about to go as soon as she hop back on.
No, I was gonna say what's crazy is I don't know nothing about that fam because I'm on.
Wow.
See, that's that bullshit.
How y'all?
That is that fucking bullshit. Come on, bro. Got some bullshit.
Every
Wow.
time. That's trippy. That's trippy. It's okay. It's okay. We see y'all. We see y'all. We understand completely. And I think I know what it is. They probably mad because I'm not playing music, or I'm not putting up certain things. They're probably like, oh no, she's not doing the right things. So they
I'm
gotta
on.
mess up the guests. They gotta mess up.
I'm on their chat right now. I'm finna mute up. I'm gonna pop back in. Give me a second.
No worries. No worries. Is it working? I'm like, he probably got to reset again.
Yeah, this shit
Ron,
crazy.
did you get a chance to answer?
I think it's Mike on mute.
Yeah.
Now I knew. You know Ken Folk in
You know, he got
2088. Ken Folk in two. I'm about to go meet him.
no. I cannot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The jokes be real. I love it. Ooh wee. It be just so true though. It be so true. It would be true.
Hey, Kinfo Dre, you using Chrome?
Uh, yep.
You what about you? I knew.
Am I using Chrome?
Yeah, for your browser.
It's not my default browser.
No, I'm saying what browser are you using?
It's Chrome.
All right, hang on. All right, I'm muting up.
Hey, y'all should download DuckDuckGo. That's the browser I use for everything.
DuckDuckGo.
Go.
Yep. DuckDuckGo is a private browser.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I ain't never heard of that. I'm about to look it up right now.
Yeah, I use that. I use it mainly for my research, and I'll be finding all type of gems that they hide on Google and shit.
That's an exact fact right there. DuckDuckGo is flame. Flame.
Okay.
Write that down.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check them out. I see them.
Tayshawn actually the one who put
Thank
me
you,
on
Sean.
DuckDuckGo.
Yeah, damn. Lyrica had told me about it. She said it on the live, and I started using it. I think I've been using it like 2 months now, and I've been finding all type of shit.
Yeah, I got it saved right now because I'm definitely gonna look that up later.
Yeah,
There they
DuckDuckGo.
go.
It's on
Ain't
point.
nobody.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh,
Oh,
see, it's gonna come back. It's gonna
that's
come
all right.
back.
They being chatted with right now. I got them on the fly. It's all good.
Mm. Man, I'm like that's another thing that does have to get fixed. We gotta really try to work on trying to see if we could get a hold of some tech wizards out there that are able to just come together and use their little senses and be like, okay, boom, we done got a whole new streaming site and this is how it's gonna work. No glitches.
Shoot, you got one, but I ain't enough.
I'm like, dang, I'm like, there is like a lot of streaming sites, I guess you can say, that are out there that are all linked to each other in a way. And then just to know, like, damn, some of these just is really just messing up like this consistently. That's not cool. Is it working for you right now?
Who me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. That sound good.
Yeah, probably because I'm writing them.
About
They,
another second.
they know what's going on. Shoot. Ugh, that's that. Let's try to mess up folks' energy. Not today. I'm like I said, today is all about relaxation. Whatever energies done went through within the past week, let that go. Because I did want to bring up something that was kind of weird that happened to me the other day. So I don't know. I don't know if y'all remember when I had mentioned before how I felt like me and my daughter was about to get kidnapped one day. So me and my daughter was walking, and like I said, like I just observed this guy walking in a weird manner. Okay, at one point he disappeared. Like when I tell y'all he disappeared. Like not on the same block, and I'm on a busy, main block walking with my daughter, and I'm like, okay, he really disappeared. And I keep looking back every few seconds. I even stopped for a second because I got to cross the street, and I even stopped and looked behind me. Nowhere to be found. Okay. I had to make a quick stop to clean off my baby's feet because her sandals got dirty from a little bit of mud. And when I tell y'all, I went into this place, he popped up out of nowhere. Okay. And I'm going to get to like the point of this because it's so weird how it all led up to this. So I'm like, okay, he's looking for like he overhears my conversation, and I'm like trying to ask for water, and he grabs a bottle of water, pays for the water, and I walk out because the girl helped me out with some water and some paper towels, and I'm outside cleaning off my daughter's feet, and he walks up and he says, "Hey, I haven't seen you in a while." And I'm like looking around, I'm like, excuse me? He said, "I haven't seen you in a while." And I said, "I don't know you." I said, "I don't think we've met before." I was like, I don't know you. And he's not, I'm gonna give y'all an image of age. Like, he's not like older than 40, and he couldn't, he's got to be like in between 30, and he could pass for maybe 27ish, okay, maybe. So he's not, he's in between that age, age group. So I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, I don't know this person. And, he kept his distance, he kept a nice little distance. And I was just like, "I don't know you." And he was like, the next thing he said to me was, "Well, you probably don't know me because you've been under a spell." And he's like, "We've met in a different realm." And he's like, "Not a lot of people know that most of us are here." And I'm sitting here like, wait a minute, what? I'm sitting here like, excuse me? And he's like, "We've met before." He's like, "We've met plenty of times in different realms before." He's like, "But you don't recognize me right now because you're stuck under a spell in this one." And I said, "You know what?" I said, "You know what? It's nice to meet you." I was like, "But I gotta get moving." He said, "Oh, no worries." He said, "No worries." He was like, I know, I know." And next thing I know, he met me at like the next store, waited for me and my daughter to leave, opened up the door and everything. And the last thing that he said was, "We'll meet again." And I kid you not, he disappeared after that. Like, disappeared. Like, I don't know where this person went, but he disappeared and I have not seen him since. And I just thought that was just so weird, because I'm like, people have been talking about, we've been talking about, these realms, and, how all these different energies is going on, and, you know, different things is going on. And then just to know, like, wait, what? Like, to me, I thought that was just kind of weird. Like, it was just weird in that moment.
Yeah, that's a trip. That's a trip,
Yeah.
but it's real world. That's real. That's some real stuff.
Like, y'all ain't never experienced nothing like that where somebody just popped up on y'all like that and said some crazy stuff?
Mm-mm. My
Oh.
dreams be a trip though.
I've had a crazy ex do some shit like that, but not no random motherfucker.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Cause I think the only reason why I thought I would bring it up to y'all mostly is because I know, like, we've brought up realms before, and like the energies, and different, people, doing the astral traveling and stuff. Like, we've talked about it, and it was just weird. Like, I was like, I was like, I'm gonna have to ask them, like, if they done experienced some crazy stuff.
shoot, at the same time, it's not even really that crazy though.
Well, I guess you're right about that.
You
I guess
know,
you're
because
right.
we know they're blowing up the ocean. They
Oh,
tamper with the land a lot. That's number 8. That's
Mm.
just,
That's
that's number.
crazy.
Yeah, hey,
that's true, because I don't know how y'all feel, but I mean, in a sense, I kind of do believe in sirens a little bit. I mean, I do think that there are some type of, kind of creatures out there protecting the ocean.
Hell yeah.
my dog. Yep.
I don't know about everybody else, but I mean, there's that strange footage going on around that with this one fisherman who captured all that noise and stuff. And I don't know if y'all heard, but he mysteriously got into a car accident after the government searched his boat.
Yeah, I heard about that. And shoot, before that video, those videos was coming out, I used to tell people all the time, like, don't focus so much on space, because that's what they want us to keep us fixated on. They hide the shit under these waters. Rivers,
Yeah.
the ocean, it's shit under there.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. There's so much stuff that ain't even been discovered or seen or like I mean they sit here and say like these waters is so dang deep and you gotta go a certain amount of meters just to get to a certain point and then you gotta stop and rest for a minute before you go further because then you might
Right.
pop or something. Like, wait a minute, what? Like it's all kinds of stuff. Then we got what is it? The I know y'all done seen where I think it's called like Oceans Under Ocean or something like that, where you go further into a certain point and then it's like literally like an ocean under an ocean.
Water in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fast, because the deeper you go in the water, the stranger the fish and all that, they start looking more strange. So, oh yeah, it's some shit down there.
That black water, yeah.
Exactly, because
Time to explore.
there's this one fish, I forgot the name of it, but they said that it's a rare fish that basically can camouflage itself to become any other fish. Like
Ooh.
the shit is weird. Like they had like a
Mhm.
small glimpse of it.
That
I
shit that was in
forgot
you talk about that shit that was in Finding Nemo
the
with the light on this, yeah, with the light. Hey, cause they
no,
had,
it's something else. It's
oh,
something
okay.
else. Cause it's literally like it almost when they seen it, it literally went from like looking like a tiny little speck to looking like a little goldfish to looking like a puffer fish to looking like an angelfish to a
Um,
ray back to
Woo.
just like it
um,
was changing, y'all. Like when I tell you the fish changes into other fish, it does that.
yeah.
There's stuff out here that folks just ain't seen before. We got clear fish out here. Since when the fuck you seen a damn clear fish? Other than a jellyfish. And jellyfish ain't even clear.
Oh, you die.
Oh my gosh. I'm real like I'm being so honest. Like I'm being so honest. There's a clear motherfucking fish out here. You can't even see the veins in the damn thing. It's just clear. Swimming.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's scary.
Facts. Facts.
I'm
Yeah,
just
we'll
telling
leave
y'all,
that shit
I'm thinking
alone.
I'm lying, and all you have to do is just search it. And I'm telling
Nah, nah, you got believers. Shit.
you, it's so real. Like, oh my gosh, there's so much shit out in that water to where it's just like you be thinking that you see something or hear something, and it ain't even it.
Oh, but it's go ahead, Tayshawn, go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say about the sirens and mermaids. If you look under these videos, I don't know how much y'all be on Facebook. But when I see videos about people talking about mermaids and sirens, I go through the comments and I see a lot of people saying like, yeah, they people told them about the stuff. So what makes me believe these people are not lying is I click on their page and just to see what they're posting about, and it be a lot of like sheep saying like, yeah, my people told me about these sirens, these mermaids, saying they real. So if the sleepwalkers are saying it, it's got to be real. It's got to
Mm-hmm.
be real.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all believe in? Because
That's
y'all
some
speaking about
drop.
sirens, because y'all know, like know everybody knows like how sirens are able to trap people with sounds. Do y'all believe in these quote unquote skinwalkers?
Yes.
See, mm-mm.
Yes.
See, now that shit's
Here
scary.
we go.
Scary right there.
They
See,
picked the right land to come do some fucking bullshit because they don't. Oh, cool. Yeah, they already know what time it is. Yeah, 40,000 pound bombs in the ocean. They fucking with the land. They starting all these fucking forest fires and things like that. Yeah, they know what the fuck is going on. They know their time has came to a swift end. And if we don't do it, nature gonna take care of 'em.
no.
Yeah. Skinwalkers, Jeepers Creepers. Shit, where you want to go with? Where you want to go with it? I knew. You know, hey, I don't play. I go everywhere. Shit, I believe it all. Like when they be making
Oh
movies about all that
shit!
shit. And then you got the matriarchs doing bills like we the X-Men and shit. Like I like look, I
This is
knew that.
Freestyle Saturday, like I said.
I knew that. See what I'm saying? Look, we the X-Men, we the all that shit. They keep trying to do all these scary movies. They don't scare me. We superhuman. God genes, man. I'm like, man, come on. They know they picked the right place. Now they got to get the fuck up out of here. Like I said, if we don't do it, they will definitely do it. We like the backup. We the second string compared to what they really got to deal with. You ever seen a mermaid?
Because if you have, you dead.
Skinwalker. Go ahead. I knew my bad.
No, I was saying the
Conversation
folks
got me lit.
damn siren, they probably dead by now. Because the reason I brought up this little skinwalker thing was it kind of, I don't know if y'all have seen this damn movie, Level 16, but that movie's a trip. And all I keep thinking about is there's really people out here just skinning folks alive and just wearing their face.
Like egg game.
Like that's just so like I don't get it. And then it goes back to this plastic surgery stuff too. Like folks don't be thinking about stuff like this. Like everybody be thinking, oh, they cut off a little piece of my skin from here. Not all the time.
Bang.
God damn it. I'm like, that shit is gross. Like, and
Say that.
and then how can, oh my gosh, I really gotta know. How can somebody, okay, you got women out here getting all these damn buttocks and booty lifts and all this stuff, but how are there men out here still be like, oh, I like how that look? Wait a minute, y'all like fake booties now? Everybody like fake booties and fake titties now? That's it. Y'all like balloons? Like I'm just confused. Like I just be really wanting to know, like since when did this become okay?
That's a hard pass. I'm good.
I blame Hollywood, mostly the Kardashians. I think that's when it started.
Oh man. Yeah, I can see.
Yeah.
I can see that too.
Yeah.
Cause that's around the time, wasn't that around the time when Lil Kim started her transformation? All that plastic surgery and stuff.
Yeah.
Woo. On point.
See, that's so gross.
Because they think that's what niggas like. I'm here to tell you, baby, that ain't it. Shit, you got to take that shit back to the back door, and I ain't even gonna open it for you. Hell no. I'm good.
Because there's so many of them out here now that just got, like, I get that you quote unquote maybe want your body to look a certain way, but there's a way to do that. And then it's like when you sitting here and you getting all these injections, like, and I just be really looking at some men out here really just be accepting it. And I'm
And
just,
you say it's the BBL, right?
yes.
So is it that stand for boobs, booty, and lips, right? These bitches be walking around looking like air balloons, blow up water balloons. I'm like, nah, hell no. What if that shit deflate while we trying to get it on and shit? I'm good. Then they can't fuck for like 6 months. Yeah, boobs, booty, lips. I'm a pass. I don't want
Oh,
no anti BBL.
no, you didn't.
Wait,
I
who was
cannot
that?
with you.
Who was that was talking about that they can't damn, was that on my live? Or they was talking about after they get their butt done, they can't sit down and pee for like 2-3 months.
I
Yes,
What?
think that was
yes,
there. I knew either she came over there to you or you went on her
yes.
live. But yeah,
That's
it
so
was
true.
that shit had me dying. I'm like, oh no, it's gotta go.
For 2 months, really,
And
really.
and Meek said he couldn't pop Nikki off for like 6 months.
See, you see me.
That's why they not. It was a rough breakup. Then Tiger left Kylie. Don't
Oh,
nobody want Chloe. It's all bad.
oh my God, her lip probably busted.
Probably did. Skinny ass, thin lips. Nobody want that shit. Like a full set of lips. Goddamn, real natural.
So my next question is, when is it gonna be the time of deflation? Because it's about to come, y'all. It's coming.
Did you say the time of deflation? I'm done. I'm done.
We done went through the Great Depression. We done went through the Roaring '20s. We done went through the gothic rock stages, and now we done gone through the LGBTs, and now it's the BBLs, and so when's the year of the deflation? It's coming. I know it's coming soon.
Oh shit. Hey, somebody else get that one.
I I don't know. I don't know.
I didn't even think to ask myself that ever. Like, whoa, come on, I knew you on fire tonight. Come on.
Like, I love my women. Like, I love it. Like, I love the fact that y'all want to be beautified, but at some point, the deflation process is going to take its course. And when it happens, are those people still going to be there for you? That's what I want to know.
Shit, no, they're gonna be blown the hell up. And it's so ironic we talking about this now. Remember the it was like the blank 5,000, and it was a sex doll. It was so popular. You know how they be predicting shit? Like they gonna predict that. Like, oh damn, I blew her up too much. Like shit, bitch got too many damn injections in the booty. And shit, her tits done pop. One is thick as fuck, and the other one's just like, damn, like whoa, what happened? This shit just like pop like a hot air balloon. Like, no way, Jose. Shit. So yeah, like they predicted that already with that sex doll. The something 5,000. I'm drawing a blank on that, but that was like 2-3 years ago.
Oh my gosh. It is comedy to me.
It's coming out. Number 9. They not playing. I'm keeping track. Fuck that shit. I'm keeping track.
Hey, they hate my ass, y'all.
Look, they know what's going on. Ooh, they really playing the night. They playing. It's all right. It's okay.
I can't say nothing.
Yeah, it's like bro, he gonna get like 7 words out, and after that, you can't hear him.
Yeah.
Truth.
Can't say nada. Let me just chill. God damn. Let me chill.
Oh my gosh.
They're like, oh, he says he barely gets up. Perfect. Knock him out, Johnny. Knock him out the park.
They say, oh no, not him. Oh hell no, not him. No.
He's speaking the truth, and he's a master. Wait, and his name's Dre. Is that the doctor guy? Fuck, knock him out. Fuck.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, hell yeah, they're fucked. We the only ones that got cool fly ass names like this, and they hate that shit. We all be getting kicked the fuck off. Fucking dickheads. Wait, I knew.
Yes.
Wait, all y'all though. Y'all know niggas is getting they getting their little injections too though. You can't just stay on the women shit. Hey, the niggas is getting injected too with
Oh yeah.
yeah. They little soldier getting pumped up and shit. You ain't seen no Viagra commercials lately, huh?
Oh my gosh.
I'm on to them niggas.
Mhm. How much pumps can I get in my pump? Like, wait a minute, what?
And there was actually a case where that nigga had to get a whole prosthetic dick. I couldn't make this shit up.
Wait, what?
Bruh. I knew. Had to get a whole prosthetic dick. He got too many pumps. Just like them niggas with the steroid. One of them muscles goddamn blow up. He gotta go get some more of them vitamins. Yeah, his shit blew up. They rushed that nigga to the ER. He had to get a whole prosto. They swept that shit under the rug.
Wait a minute. How do you even wait? What?
I ain't lying. He got one too many.
Oh, I don't know. I would have questions.
Yeah. What other injection would a man get?
I have questions.
Yeah.
It's like everybody think that the new plastic and fake is the new thing, and it's just like no, that's not it.
Fuck no, that ain't it.
Next thing you know, they gonna be going to get their damn shots or they new uplift or whatever the case is, and they gonna be getting injected with the new jab, talking about oh, we didn't mean to, we just thought we just store this in you for a little bit. Like, wait a minute, what?
Fuck.
Because I'm really starting to think that some of this stuff is like anesthesia. Like it's if you take anything from these people, you're gonna be literally stuck in this drowsy clouded judgment. And that just goes for anything, just anything, and that's vitamins, whatever they trying to give to you, anything. Like if it's not a natural source, it's gotta go. Like that's just how I feel.
That's how they feel too. Yeah. Wait, man's penis almost explodes after injecting Viagra.
See, that ain't it.
That ain't it. That's not the one. But I'm just saying, they've been injecting they stuff with shit. That's just the first hijack because I'm using my phone, so I got Google on my phone. But I'm sure if it's DuckDuckGo, oh yeah, they rushed that man into the ER. Wife was scared. They was talking, oh, you won't have no babies. Oh yeah, man emasculated after trying to use air compressor to enlarge his penis.
See, they are tripping out here.
Yeah. Bruh said, I don't like it. You better take your bless, goddamn.
Like how? If your shit just ain't working, or if it just ain't there, it just ain't there. Like, goddamn.
I'm just thinking
Shit.
I'd be so. I'd be like, nah, fuck that. You're not taking me nowhere. Shit. Goddamn. I ain't going.
That just go for women in general too. Like that just go for it all. Just if it just don't work, it don't work. If it ain't there, it ain't there. If it's lumpy one side, lumpy on the other, look, it's just gonna have to be like that because it's just not gonna work. Okay.
It really ain't working now. There ain't nothing we can do. Nigga, your shit has been grenaded, nigga. Ain't no coming back from that shit.
He went from 4 inches to zero.
I cannot. And then the prosthetic thing, I just still can't get over that shit. Cause I'm just confused as to how you get a
That's him.
prosthetic thing and still expect to feel it. Like, what you feeling?
That's hundreds of these niggas. Imagine the niggas that ain't getting no article written. So I'm keeping mine under the rug, baby. Don't tell nobody.
That is just straight comedy to me. Oh my god. You done brought up some damn comedy up here.
Hey, you brought it up. You brought up the you brought up the BBLs. I didn't do that shit. I just had to bring the men into it too. We not safe, and they attaching us to them because they fucking men. See how that shit work? Just like you attached to the fake boobs and shit. That's crazy.
See it, I'm like, look, I'm trying to warn some of these younger men out here, because some of these younger men don't be paying attention and stuff, and I just gotta let them know, if y'all listening out there, be careful with who you think is a woman. They doing
Woo!
crazy disguises out here, and I'm telling you, what
Talk
you might
about it.
think is a woman could possibly be your homie. Talking about how you doing, homie.
That is a fact. That's facts.
And then y'all be wondering
Oh,
why, when y'all linking up with each other later on and y'all in regular attire, not dressed up. He ain't dressed up then. And he's sitting here mugging you from a distance. You like, what you mugging me for? You ain't gonna say hi to me, homie? What you mean? I said what's up to you earlier. Nah, you know what I'm talking about. See?
Talk about you gave me more last night. You was all up in this.
No.
I cannot.
Reaction got me.
I cannot. You are
Oh,
too much.
That's why that's why I always say shit. I'm not impressed by Michael the Stallion or fucking Card Lift B. Them is brothers.
Man.
I know a man when I see one.
But see, some of these people be like,
Nicholas
we don't know the
Minaj.
difference.
What'd you say?
Some of these people be like, we don't know the difference.
And that's the problem. You just better wake the fuck up.
They ain't going to. They gonna stay asleep. Let them stay asleep. It's okay. Let them be knock knock nighty night.
Shit. That's fine by me. They can have all of that. I'm gonna stay the fuck away from them and that thing.
Yes. Oh,
Shit,
and another thing that I wanted to bring up is why are people in the tech world trying to make everything seem so much more than what it's originally supposed to be? They got folks literally out here doing the most just on certain sites and just other things in general. It's like you gotta go through a whole dang on jigsaw puzzle and a dang ring of fire before you can even get through a damn website. Damn near, I'm like, some of this stuff that they coming up with is just like, it's a lot. Like, they really are pushing out a lot of tech out here, and it's gotten to the point where it's like, I feel like I gotta start digging down to my coding and redoing a whole bunch of different kinds of
the
code.
easiest one is that HTML.
See,
That JavaScript, that jQuery, that occur whatever it's QUERY, but yeah, it really easy too. Like, all you gotta do is like know where to put the line and things like that.
Like I know for a fact, like it'll take, for me, I'm a patient person, so I'm like, if I gotta sit there and read something about 10 times before I move forward, I'm gonna do that, at the end of the day. But when it does come down to some things and some people that are like, if you go with this route, it might be easy, and then when you try to take that route, you sitting here looking just as lost, more than what you was before. So it's like I'm just like, I kind of feel like with some things it's okay, to try to, continue to try to understand, but I just feel like some people out here is just not teaching it properly, or like they just, I don't know, like not teaching everything or the right steps.
That's actually a fact. It almost just it almost just goes back to like, because everybody didn't know how to play Madden in 2K at first, but eventually they started running up the score on niggas, and like hair and nails and things like that on the women's side, like that was hard too. But we need more women, we need more men coding. Like that would be one of the first things I think I would recommend to these like impoverished like communities and things like that, to keep these young brothers off the streets. Like, bro, code your own 2K. What? I can code my own 2K. They don't even know they can do that. Like, you can code an album cover and you can make it come to life. Like, there's all kind of things you could do with just coding. Like, this what we talking on ain't nothing but coding. Computer programming.
That is true.
Facts.
All right. As soon as I figured that out, I'm like, shit, man, I could do that. Python, shit, C++, C program, like all the programming. We was just building on that earlier with the programming. It's a professional gram. Shit, Instagram coded. Shit, that damn, like it's all so simple. Like it really is. You just got it. Take patience. Like it take patience like a motherfucker, and some caffeine. You gonna need like 25 blunts too. But baby, when you deploy that app, oh my god, that shit is surreal. I've never been able to do it, but I just see the look on these people's faces. Like, I'm working on this little cat photo app on this free code camp .org thing. They got like a 3,000 hour class, I think. And so I'm trying to build this little app to see what's really to it, so we can start having our own apps like this, like fucking PayPal, like fucking Netflix. That's code. Like, man, there's so many things that's coded and nobody would think.
Yeah, everything around us is
It's code.
code.
Right. Especially if they be like, we're living in a simulation. Oh, it's a hologram. This isn't the world you should be in. It's a matrix system. Okay, so take that, invert that motherfucker, and then start building it. It's not, yeah, like we need to start having some courses or something. Like for a whole day, we don't do, well, like a whole build or a whole stream or something. We don't do nothing but like go through all the programming languages, and if something stand out, we build on that for like the whole next week, or we do it like a couple streams out the next month or something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I did want to ask also, do you think that or anybody, do y'all think
10.
that how like folks is still continuously, putting random stuff in your food and your drinks and stuff like that?
Mhm.
Do you think folks should go back to bootlegging? Like bootlicker, bootlegging. Do y'all think folks should do that again?
Shit.
Like, I'm not saying it probably ain't even stopped in some states, but I'm just saying like it's not as popular as it was before.
You talking about like alcoholic beverages, like stumping all
Yeah,
this stuff?
yeah.
Oh yeah, down in South Carolina. Oh yeah, they do that all the time. Make a stump, moonshine, whatever. Oh yeah.
Okay. Cause I was like, I know in some, probably some little nigga, towns and stuff, they probably still doing it, but like it's not like like a worldwide thing, like where it's like before, like it used to be everywhere, like you used to see it everywhere. But it's like now you really gotta look for the person type of deal. But it's just like I feel like it should be pushed out a lot more. Um, like if people are if people make it correctly and properly.
Yo, I think we should do that with the hang on. I think we should do that with like the natural herbs and stuff like that, because they even kill us and arrest us for doing things like that, just trying to cleanse our people and like OG would say, the immune system and stuff like that. Like we should try to find a way to start sneaking that through the door. Like, you know what I'm saying? Making like our own, like to follow up on your question. So I
Like
don't go too.
that's what I was trying to get to, because I know with some, like, with some people, of course some people still use, certain types of things to create their liquor, but like you were saying, like there is a natural way to still make liquor.
Exactly.
Like without putting extra stuff in it, and you can still make it to where it's still gonna knock you off your dang rocker.
Yeah.
Yep, corn liquor. You can make liquor, the wine with fresh fruit, let it ferment. Hell yeah, that's facts.
See, and that's another thing that I was thinking about, um whiskeys and bourbons. Like I think that our people would actually do so well with um trying to, recreate a certain type of whiskey or a certain type of bourbon. And just think about if some, like, I'm just really like trying to push it out there, because I'm like, if we did go that route and was able to create a, something that's more natural based without all these chemicals and stuff in it, that is a gold mine. Like that is just, you know
Fuck yeah.
people are just gonna flood in for stuff like that.
That's facts. Cause I know y'all already know, like Jack Daniels, that was made by a black man. They try to say, oh, he's a former slave, but hell no, that man was a American Negro.
Woo!
A
Intel.
little bit of that backstory.
Right in Tennessee. Hmm.
Mhm.
Yep.
Fucking wow.
It's always somebody trying to take something that somebody else created.
Mm-hmm. Beep the hijack.
It ain't gonna stop though. Like you always gonna have somebody that's gonna admire you and want to be you. And that's why I'd be like, some things don't need to be shared with certain people, because I'm like, there be certain people out here that just be trying to just, oh, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna run with it.
Because they don't got no ideas of their own.
No.
I be really trying to find something that other cultures really do, but I'm struggling because it's really us.
Facts. Like they don't. We literally created everything. We influenced the whole. We already know this. We influenced the whole world. Literally. Literally.
On some top flight shit. Like we are the world. Shit. MJ told us that too. We are the world. That's us. Like, man, look. And once people found that out, I figured it would be a lot more tenacity. We come with a lot more fire. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it. Shit. I know you just put the ingredients in the back chat. Want me to play around with? I get sticky. Shit. For real. All right.
I'm like, y'all telling the truth. Y'all telling the truth.
They hijacking shit. I'm like, you can get fucked up off a few veggies. Like shit. Aphrodisiacs, like we don't even need marijuana and all that other stuff. But I'm like, it's natural. Like that's sacred smoke. Like I ain't gonna take that away. But we need to start finding some other things we can start doing, like setting up some vending machines. Like it would be a speakeasy liquor store. That's my favorite shit. I love speakeasies, like how they was able to maneuver so many things through there
Mhm.
without being like even so much as detected. They still speak easy. They got whole nightclubs inside the laundromats right now, popping off. Uh-uh.
See, now that's some trippy shit right there. It's like I'm going to the laundromat. Like, wait, what?
And they go into a whole party, and that shit like 2 floors. I ain't. It's not tight. It's not crammed up. It's not nothing. They sneak it right in through the washer, right, and coming out through the drop. It's a party. It's a
Oh
party.
God.
It's a party. It's a fucking party. And then we selling our over the counter natural goods. Like, man, that's a goal. We just became trillionaires. How that feel? How that feel, man? God damn.
Oh
We
man.
build it.
It's a lot. It's a lot. Like I think that's just I think that right there is just money just waiting to happen. Just boom, throw it all out there.
Yeah, it's like all that is already out there. Just the fact that our people so stuck with shopping with everybody else. We support everybody. If
Facts.
it comes our own people, we'll look at each other. Oh, I ain't want to pay that much. Who they think they is? They think they Gucci. They think they Nike. But you paying all this fucking money for Nike and Gucci though. Like, come on, man.
Exactly. Still living
Nailed
in
it.
the damn hood or in the projects below your
Mhm.
means talking about, well, what we gonna eat for dinner? Well, we can have ramen noodles or some mac and cheese. Like, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
with a side of Balenciagas, stupid ass nigga.
Exactly. After y'all just bought exactly what you just said.
Hey, yo, pass the Vienna sausages, bro. Oh, you ain't got no more money? Nah, bro. Them Balenciagas and that Gucci belt and that V loan. Oh, come on, my nigga. For real? Yeah, bro. But hey, I got enough money for an ounce. Wait a second. You just told me, nigga.
Right.
You just told me, my nigga. I caught you.
Oh my
Fake
goodness.
as fuck. Yeah, man. I'm one of them. I love seeing shit like that though, because it helps you be able to separate who's really down for us and who's really against us, but like to pretend like they down for us. They not.
It's a
That's
lot of
facts.
it's a lot of fake people out there. Like it really is. And you know, I'm even more so talking about the people that look like us that even have the money. You know, they have the money to sit here and start a whole culture, a small one at that, or
Yeah.
just start the space and, even help with the construction or whatever. They have the money to do it, but it's a matter of them not wanting to do it because we get back to that mindset of folks when some people get to that stage in their life of, oh well, I'm living above my means and I ain't never been here. Well, I ain't gonna help nobody else. You know, this is how I did it, and that's how it's gonna be. And it's just like, dang, like at the end of the day, if people stopped putting a ego before everything all the damn time, then maybe shit would actually come together. Like money isn't really supposed to be considered everything. We were just taught that money is considered everything. And
And it
it's
ain't a
just like,
fucking thing.
and it's not. And when I sit here and be like, oh, this idea is going to be a gold mine, this is going to sit here and help us make this, whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm talking about as far as better resources, like better, food, better, things for us to be able to produce for the culture itself. Like it has nothing to do with, oh, a piece of paper. Like, dang, like if that's all it takes is for me to cut down a tree and just shred a little bit of this and a little bit of that and add it with this, like god dang, like okay, well I can do that too.
You know what I think it is? I think once these people like LeBron James, Jay Z, all these famous rappers, these millionaire basketball players, I feel like once they hit a certain amount of money, I think they have to take an oath to not help their neighborhoods, to not help the so-called black people. And if they start helping, they'll lose their money or they'll get silenced.
Ooh.
I truly believe that because we have too many millionaires and billionaires, colored motherfuckers, to where that poverty shit,
Mm.
that poor shit should be no more 30 years ago.
Hmm.
So,
On point. Shit. Mm-mm.
because ain't no way I'm making 30 million a year and my neighborhood still shitty? Hell no. Like, come on, man.
Facts. Ain't no fucking way. Yeah, shit. I'm like Chicago should have been. Even though Mr. Michael ain't even from Chicago. Like you would have thought they put a whole statue in front of the stadium. He'd be like, "Oh shit, well Parkway Gardens is historic. Let me go fuck with him then." Shit, the Bronx the Bronx where that nigga, well Brooklyn, where that nigga actually from, got some horrible housing projects. You give me Jordan's money. Oh, bro, we got mansions popping off in the hood. So we just turned the suburbs into the hood, and we just turned the hood into our own suburbs. Like that shit crazy. And Jordan done reached a certain pinnacle to where he ain't even sniffing at that block. He ain't. So that I could fuck with that.
Facts. And this nigga Jay Z, when he bought the Nets, the Brooklyn New
Oh,
Jersey
talk
Nets,
about it.
that motherfucker helped with the gentrification, bro. And like motherfuckers was cheering for that shit. I'm like, nah, that's fucked up.
How do you? Yeah, these people just don't care. There's like I said before, there's actual real people out here that actually will put their money where their mouth is, or
Facts.
put their word where their mouth is. Let me say that. Um, and then you have those that are just fake and just know that they not finna help at all, and just continue to just do what these so-called people want them to do. Cause I'm like, there's so much people, like there's so many people out here, and I'm just like really just thinking to myself, like, I done seen so many commercials about donate this, donate that, and every time I see a donation, whatever, they always gotta throw in somebody of color into that picture, or somebody that quote unquote look like they,
Mhm.
indigenous to the land, and into that commercial or whatever the case is, or that advertisement or that picture. And it's just like, at some point people got to look at certain things and be like, they're using this as an excuse. And then we have other people, that have all this money, that made it out of this, out of our area or out of that poverty life, that sat here and said, I'm not going to forget y'all. And then it's like, next thing you know, they done forgot, because it's like folks sit here and pay, so much amount of money to sit here and go to a game, or so much amount of money to go to a concert. And in return, what do they get?
Exact.
What, they don't get nothing? Oh, we
Mm.
get a good show. Oh, well, damn. Guess what? The same show that y'all pay tickets for, guess what? I'll see it in about a week, or
And I ain't even
actually every
mention,
couple of days.
not to even mention that most of these brothers and sisters who done made a big ass bag off of the hood that they grew up in or whatever, they mama still living in the hood.
Let's see.
And then the first thing they want to say is, "Oh well, my mom told me not to move her out." Man, fuck you talking about? I'm moving you out the hood, mama. Fuck what you mean? I'm getting you out of there. I just got you a car. I just thought it would look nice. I thought you would look nice in it.
And you know our people help with that shit because say if somebody regular like us was to hit the lottery for like $5 million, everybody in our hood will be expecting us to all of a sudden make the hood go from bad to good just like that. But what they don't do, like people like LeBron James, Jay Z, they'll see these people out here buying $50,000 cars every day. And if one of us was to critique that, what would our people say? Oh, that's their money. They could do what they want with it.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What?
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, chief! Wow, wow. That's what you call putting two and two together, right there. Wow.
And maybe the same person getting jealous a month later, talking about, well, that person got all that money, they could have helped with it. Like, what?
They just gonna set your ass up. Talking about we're having a barbecue. Come through, and your ass go through, and you don't make it back out.
Oh, shit.
They going through your whip. They going through your pockets. Then they might call 911. Then they might. It's a spooky ass game.
And I was hearing that mostly everything that folks be seeing is everything is rented. Rented this, rented that, rented all that.
Yep.
So like, god
Mm-hmm.
damn. Y'all just go rent
Look,
up the life? Like,
I
okay.
be on Instagram and they be having them sponsored ads. I done seen so many of these rappers and these singers and these actors and actresses and athletes with that jewelry, like them bracelets and them pendants and all that, on Instagram for like $140. And they talking about I spent 250 on the necklace. I dropped 300 on the watch. I dropped 450 on the whip. Meanwhile, they paying $450 on the lease, 350 $35 on the watch, and about $25 on the necklace. Hang on, cool. So that you're gonna tell me that that sponsored ad is really some VVs and some, bro? You better get that shit out the fucking way.
Mm-mm.
Hey, you got
Right.
1 carat. Bugs Bunny looking ass nigga. Man, even Bugs Bunny had more carrots than you.
Oh my gosh. No.
See, our people really know jewelry. You're never gonna get over on us. And it's ironic how that ad just popped up. And I'm looking through it. I'm like, wait, that's Jeremiah. Okay, cool. With that's Russell Westbrook. All right, cool. Damn, that's oh shit. Damn. And I just keep scrolling, like, all right, cool, man. Hijack. For real, it's hijack city. Because they want to make you think that you can get the life they always, when you can. Shit, if that jewelry that fucking cheap, but who wants cheap jewelry? Shit, it make a nigga go green. I'm not sure.
That's what they gonna be looking like.
And you there, bros? I see you keep coming off your mute.
Oh yeah. I'm good. I'm
All right, bet.
Jesus, a bastard father. Can't be killing me. He killing me with these names.
I cannot.
Oh shit.
Comedy, just the comedy. Oh my god.
I noticed that a minute ago too. I was like, oh shit, we was talking about some serious stuff. Oh shit. And I'm like, yep.
How you really feel, Bronze?
Oh shit. Kind of like I kind of got like a little lost off the topic a little bit, but I'll just say, where I feel about a lot of stuff is, I always take things, when they tell you this is how things are supposed to be. I always gotta look it up and say, it might have a little truth to it, but then sometimes it's like you look at it and you go back and like, nah, this is some bullshit. I don't believe this. And it's always, like I said, it's always twists and turns into this journey that we're on right now. Anyway.
Okay. I see you.
That's real talk though. Just like how we're searching all these names in our families and things like that. I just had a thought the other day, like, how did we get to those fucking names? What was the name before that? Like, what was what we call each other when we're not talking to each other? Like that shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know we're using telepathy and things like that, but I'm like, still, I gotta acknowledge you. Like, I gotta call you. Like, if you're way over there playing on the mountain, or like if you're in the ocean, or if you're doing this, that, and the third, I'm like, shit. I wasn't saying, hey, Josh Hawkins, come here. Like, I was calling you like some crazy, like, what? What? Oh, cool. That's my name, man. That's my name. Like, cool. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm headed.
I think I know what we was doing because my great granddad before he passed away, he used to do this little call. He'd be like, "Oi, oi," and now that I know what I know, that's actually some American Indian shit, and all that meant like different, trying to get your attention. Hey, come here. Hey, relax, chill. Yeah, like, and now every time me and my cousins link up, when as soon as we pull up to the function or whatever, first thing we holler out, "Oi, oi," just out the blue. Like you got New York, they be like that. Yeah, that's Man, it's crazy how we been in our culture this whole time and ain't even know it.
It's been under our fucking noses, bro. Wow. I'm gonna get my name together. Shit. Shit. I'm like, shit. I come up with something. I was like, cause yeah, I'm about ready. Cause I was watching Lao Shu, the one Janice been building on with the languages and stuff. I had heard about him a few months ago, but I didn't take it serious. Damn me. And I'm like, man, he was talking about no English, no problem. We don't need no English. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get back to that. Them is the roots. And it start with the root chakra. So I'm like, yeah, we gotta touch bases back to what we was at first. I'm trying to get rid of all the hijack.
Yeah, I believe my bad, Nunu, go ahead.
No, you was fine. You was fine. I was just trying to let y'all know that I was still here.
Okay.
I had a
I
little.
believe I believe our people always spoke multiple languages. Like, you know how us so-called black people, we already creating our own languages every day. We say certain shit like for shizzle, even though that's old and played out. Just certain shit we say, even though we could do even telepathic shit. Like we could see some shit, and all we got to do is look at each other, and we don't know what the fuck going on. Like
Facts. Oh
won't
shit.
nobody else know what the fuck going on. Shit like that. So I feel like we've always had our own languages, but it's just the fact that we can master this English language. Um, I think we mastered it, and from this English language, we've also created our own languages within it. Only shit that we know. That's just my spiel on it.
I knew was you getting in there.
I think that getting back to our roots is, something that is going to be, I want to say kind of like heavy cream. I'm going to put it in cooking terms. It's like putting heavy cream into your mixture to try to get that perfect whip for your ice cream. And it's like, you know, if you don't have the certain type of root or the right type of, particular, backbone, it's not gonna work. Like, it's just everything is gonna end up falling apart. It's gonna end up just crumbling, at the fingertips. And I'm like, look, I'm gonna wait till we get to the end of this and to the end of this live, because that's where my little poem is gonna come into play a little bit too.
Nice, but not. But that's dope.
I'm like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, just a little bit.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% on board with everything. Uh,
Yeah, like when people ask that dumbass question, well, do y'all speak the language? I was like, motherfucker, the English language is technically our language. It's a bunch of fucking indigenous words, like Alabama, Florida Day.
Yeah, pause.
Like the shit we say, man, is
hey, ha,
shit.
talk about it.
Like three, the number three is tree. Our people, because my great grandma before she passed away, she used to always say tree instead of three. So the shit that they just took words and flipped it and switched it and changed the meaning, but we've been speaking our language this whole time. That's why like me from being from South Carolina, instead of saying there, we say over there. Instead of
Mm.
saying where, we say wait, like where you at? Shit like that, man. For real. Instead of saying bite, we say bite.
Hey, bring it bite. Hey. Oh man,
Like, good language.
that's too cool, man. Deuces, fly, swag.
Exactly.
Man,
Exactly.
That's a long list. I'm about to get out here. I'm leaving. I'm about to hop in the whip. I gotta go, man. I'm about to peace out, man. Goddamn, it don't stop. That's really a long list. Cheddar, dough,
Let's see.
Like certain shit we say like you alright, that shit means different thing. Like you alright, you wanna fight, you alright, you good, you alright. You know what I'm saying? Like shit
Your
like
pockets
that.
hurting. Yeah, me. Me.
I'm like, you talk to some other people, they probably gonna be looking at you like, wait, what? What did they say? Like, what are they talking about? Oh my gosh, Becky, they're not talking about that, okay? You know.
Merch. Merch that.
Oh goodness. Oh man.
Like we say you Gucci, like back in South Carolina saying Gucci, that means you good. You good, you Gucci, you straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I used to hear that a lot. I'm like, that right there is that. Oh wait, that little saying right there. You good? Oh my gosh, everywhere. I'll be like, dang, all I did was trip. Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm alright. I'm cool. Just like with long ass words, you drop off a few letters, and that shit still mean the same thing with us in our communities and shit. Like, for real. That's what it's time to really take that talking in code to like the next level, like to where they're like, dang, we don't even know how to block them with the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, we could really get it popping off. See, making it happen. Get it going.
See, and what's crazy is like crazy enough, like, I don't shoot, I'm gonna just bring it up again. ASL. I'm like, it's weirdly, enough to bring it up, but people don't really speak a lot of ASL. People don't know it. People won't even take the time to even get to know it. And I feel like hand gestures has always been the quickest and silent most way to communicate. I mean, even technically it ain't even silent because it's still considered talking.
Yo, a handshake is considered a form of a deal. So I'm like, that's all. You know, you're on point. Yeah. Just think about that. Instead of me writing my name on that piece of paper or us closing a deal in front of an attorney or a lawyer or something, all I gotta do is shake a handshake. And that's a signal right there. Like you're gonna know, oh, well, his word is his bond. He ain't gonna do me wrong. We shook on it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's you building. That's what I like to do right there. That's what I'm talking about. We on to something. I'm actually trying to learn that. Actually trying to learn ASL. That's one of the important languages to me.
Like I really think that it is something, it's something that I feel like a lot of people should try to, at least learn something just as simple as communication, like just simple gestures on how to communicate on a day-to-day basis, because everybody should know basic communication, sentences like how you doing, where do you need to go, I'm from such and such, my name, just small stuff, because it's like if you can get to that point, um I just feel like, you know other people will start to look at you like, well, dang, well, they learned a little bit. Shoot, that looks fun, because realistically, I don't know if I've ever seen it, but when you see somebody signing, to me, I feel like it's one of the coolest things, because I'm just like, wait a minute, y'all are really over here having a full blown conversation,
Getting busy.
getting busy with your
Talk
head.
about it.
Like, wait a minute, ain't saying nothing, but yet y'all making full sentences and stories and all kinds of stuff. Like it's trippy. And like I just feel like, it was one of the original languages that, over time just got to that point where people considered it something else because it benefited, a certain group of people.
You know what I blame? I blame the cell phone
Oh, see that
and
too.
the telephonic communications. Them shit's phony as fuck. Cause I was just thinking about that. Like if we're signing and we're doing all these things like telepathy and stuff, like we don't need a phone. And then as soon as we get the phone, we're like, oh well, we gotta drop that, and we start speaking their English, like to the point where we even had old English, like, and that's crazy, man. Like they did a number, man. And we about to reverse that whole curse right there. That's not cool.
Reverse the curse, don't embrace it.
Ebonics, shit, hooked on phonics. What else we got, man? Goddamn, pig Latin. Uh,
Mm.
shit, the left bit. I mean, like that list is long as shit. It's really long. Like, and
See,
they
and I
was
think
just like,
Pig Latin
go
was an
ahead, go
ancient
ahead.
language too. That's all I was gonna say. Like I feel like Pig Latin go way back as well.
Hell yeah.
Cause there's so many people out there that'll sit here and they um called it backwards talk. Like if just so other people can't hear your conversations and stuff. So yeah.
Like flipping a book upside. Should I cut that? It's like flipping a book upside down. That shit too cold. Shit, read it from right to left. Shit, get jiggy with it. Read it backwards. Like that is crazy. Like there's so many different ways we could do things. Avoid the hijack. Like there's so many things that we already did. We just gotta bring it all back. Like and stop fucking with they fucking English, bro. Like I knew like we gotta stop. Yeah, we gotta stop fucking with them. That it makes them want to stay here longer.
See that I like how you bring that up because that's another thing that I was thinking about because I was watching a documentary on Village and basically this woman had made a statement that her grandma told her before she passed and stuff, and the one thing she said was whatever you do, do not forget your original tongue. And to me that is something special. And the only reason I say it's something special is because over time, most of us have forgotten the original tongue, and most of us are trying to get back to speaking that original tongue, whichever that may be, according to your culture. But it should have never been forgotten in the first place. We should have been to that point where it's like, okay, yeah, we'll try to speak whatever y'all, whatever this English is to try to understand y'all, but we still gonna speak our tongue, behind closed doors and keep teaching this over time, over time, over time, over time. Because it's only in certain people, there's only certain cultures that are still left out here, but not original, people from this land that are continuously speaking, the language that we originally did have.
Yep, I agree. And I think the generation before us, they got so caught up in that education shit and they pushed it on us and we got bougie. And a lot of
Mm.
us we ignored our great grandmas and our grandmas when they was telling us like, hey, you got Indian in you. And a lot of us, not I'm not saying us on this panel, but a lot of our people went to school, learned that bullshit, got so called educated, and started telling grandma she don't know what the fuck she talking about. The fucking audacity. So yeah, it's definitely time to get back to our roots, man, for real.
Yeah, and that's another thing. They always consider the elders, like they always consider like great grandmas, your great granddads, like senile because oh they not speaking what we thought they were supposed to be speaking, and it's always um why you talking like that? Like I've always heard that when it comes to um the generation in front of, the grandparents and stuff. Like I've always heard them say that, like to their family members, like, what you talking about? Don't be talking like that, hush now, little stuff like that. And I just be like, do you not just stop and sit and just listen, for once? I'm like, these people are gonna be gone soon. And then it's just like, then who are you gonna sit here and try to get your information from or try to talk to or whatever the case is? It's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen.
That's a fact. It's almost sad how man, it's sad. It's real sad.
And that's
Mm.
why we was talking earlier about with the root situation. Like, I feel like when it comes down to your roots, technically, I mean, your next closest best thing to your cultural roots would be your greats if they still alive, or your grand if they still alive. And my thing is if you can't even hold on to that and you got to sit here and consistently, because I mean, trust and believe, I know that there are young people out here that be disrespecting their grandparents. There be people out here talking down to their elders, like all kinds of stuff. And my thing is those is the closest thing technically living that y'all got as far as information. And yet anything that come out their mouth is considered a joke, or it's considered not true, or it's considered crazy, or, well, where'd you come up with that story? It could be something just as crazy as somebody being a fisherman and, oh, I done fell off the fisher boat, but the dang tortoise, came along and I rode the tortoise all the way back to the shore, and that's how I met your grandma. Like, wait, that's senile. No,
I love
that shit probably really happened,
what an analogy, man.
like
Nah,
y'all
that's
just
real. Yeah,
like
you're
it's
on point.
shit. And it's
Yeah,
like people just be looking at elders like y'all crazy, like y'all don't know nothing, like y'all finna die, like y'all just in that loop de loop stage. Like, no, no, I really feel like it's memory just coming back that probably they probably forgot about. I don't know how many times, like, I done forgot about something from a while ago and I'm like, oh dang, I remember that. Like, oh shoot, it's the
yeah.
same thing.
Cause most of them stories you got told was oral. They wasn't written down. They was oral stories. Like they tell you that story. Cool. They didn't put that shit in no book.
Facts.
That came with the hijack. Take this photo. Do this. Do this. Nah, we had that shit painted on walls with the hieroglyphs. We was telling them stories. Like we had words that. Oh, this is a word I remember. Like, well, that's a trip. Like it's all passed down through your mind bone. Like it don't gotta be in no damn book. It don't even gotta be in a photo album. But the photos is good. I ain't knocking them, but we didn't have things like that. We had the photographic memory. Shit, we could tell you a story from our memory. Let me sit around the fire. Let me tell you a story, young buck. Let me let me show you how it went down. Like I knew, say this how I met your grandmother. Cool, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn, I rode in on the horse. She was over there looking good under that tree. And shit, you don't put that shit in a book. How would you write that and it has the same passion versus grandpa telling you that or grandma telling you? Man,
Mhm.
yeah, cool, man. That's what I'm talking about.
And we don't have that no more. Like before, like when folks used to be going to these little cookouts, sometimes you would have like grandmas sitting around trying to give the children a little story, and it be stories like that. And it's like the kids be so intrigued because to them it's a story. It's not real to them. Like to them, it's like, oh my gosh, like they're in the story, but we know that, she's just telling this to us. That's how children think. But it's like if you really have ever sat and just listened, like most of the time the stuff is just real. Like it's actual real truths coming out, and probably stuff that you probably needed to know about, whatever it is that's going on. Like if it was land, shoot, she probably talking about land in her story. Well, we walked across this field and da 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 and ended up building da 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 da. Next thing you know, that whole story was about y'all's land and where it was at.
Oh, wow, fire emoji.
Hmm.
Mm.
Oh, shit. Wow. That's how we can tell them young brothers. You know what I'm? Yeah, cool. Yeah, the members.
But I don't know how much longer y'all was planning on staying on here. I'm like,
This your show.
I about to say this is your show.
Right, right. Chief. This ain't my show.
I'm courteous. Like y'all gotta realize I'm
Oh
one
no,
of the
nope,
courteous
nope,
people,
nope,
and I'm
nope,
not
nope,
gonna keep people on my
nope,
panel
nope, 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 nope,
if it gets certain past a
nope,
certain
nope, nope,
time
nope,
frame.
nope, nope.
I like to. I'm just a courteous person. Y'all just gotta know that and just know that.
I see you kept going, but the answer is still nope, 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 nope. This ain't our show. Shit, we be doing
I
long
know. I
ass.
know. I know.
Hey,
I
me and
know.
Chief will go a whole 8 hours and be comfortable and go another eight.
Facts.
Like fuck
I
that
know
shit.
y'all will. I know y'all. Look, we done did it before. We
That's
done
why I
did
say.
it
That's
before.
why I say I do. Hey, this your show. You got to end off with the flow. You know what I'm saying? So if you
Oh.
got to close it early, I'll get off my last words first, and we could just do it like that. You trying to end now or what?
I'll probably try to, since we was still technically kind of sort of talking, I'll try to push it for about another hour and probably 15 till I'll do the poetry. So that'll be what about what is that? Two
You
o'clock?
said hour 15. I'm gonna set a timer.
Okay, so
So,
that'll be decent enough time.
you said hour 15, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hour and 15, right? I knew.
hour,
Okay.
hour,
That's how I want.
hour 15, hour 15. All right, all
I
right.
got the timer started.
That is
I'm with it.
funny.
I'm with it.
Oh shit. I forgot I had it playing on my phone. Hold on. Turn that off.
But
So
no,
I can
I'm
keep
like,
it
that's
going.
one thing that I will say. If folks don't know me by now, like I am one of the nicest, nicest people out there. Like my manners is just out the blue.
Nah, we definitely appreciate you letting us build on your platform, dude. Definitely.
Right.
Y'all
Facts.
welcome. No, thank
Appreciate
y'all
you.
for coming up here.
Every time I told you, we told you, we all told you this.
Cause I don't know about for y'all, man. When it comes to talking about this type of information, I don't get to talk about this stuff every day to people. So getting
Mm,
on these panels to get it out, it feels good, man. Feels
Mm-hmm.
good.
man. That's what the goal is.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I be trying to get to get to that point. Like I be trying to get folks to realize like sometimes it's okay to just release. Like talk about whatever the hell is on your mind. And when I say that, it could go anywhere. Like we done went everywhere. Like this whole, panel talk. Like we done went everywhere with different kinds of topics. So like when I said before, whatever is on your mind, throw it out there on the table.
Hey, I'm trying to put together a little tribe situation, man. That's what I'm trying to do. Like or at least a research team, and then get to that point eventually. But I'm like, we got so many brilliant minds on this panel right now. Y'all some people I love to build with. I tell y'all that every time, man. This is dope. This is past dope. This like heroin and meth mixed up like it's Kool-Aid and Kool-Aid and sugar. Goddamn, like this shit fire as fuck. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We gotta get to the point where we like building these situations over there on like we in there in South Carolina popping off with Tayshawn. We over there, Kinfolk popping off in Louisiana. We in Colorado popping it off, and it's like a nomadic tribal situation. It ain't no one land we own because that makes it too easy for them people, them snipers to get you, blow your shit the fuck up with their Apache helicopter and shit like that. So we at least need a research team. I know Tayshawn be going fire with that research.
Yeah, we gotta start meeting in person too. We definitely gotta start meeting in person because this over the internet shit is
It
getting
ain't working.
it's getting wacky.
Thanks.
It's too many trolls, StreamYard, or YouTube be on bullshit. It's you can't say what you want to say.
Man, and I done thought about that a few times to where it's like some of us on here, like if we all just like plan a certain specific time or date to where we could just all be like, okay, we'll all link up in this particular state. We gonna sit here. We gonna have like this live session going on with all of us.
Facts.
Boom, bada boom. This is how we
Facts.
do it.
Let's get it in.
I think that would be the most dopest thing ever.
Hell yeah. Cause I was watching Money Heist earlier, the new episodes, right? And
Talk about it, Chief. Oh yeah.
what really amazes me about that show is how he has a backup plan for the backup plan for the. That's what we have to do. We gotta create 15 different situations. Well, 15 different outcomes and have a 15 different situations for 15 different outcomes of what we need to do. We have to do it that way. We have to.
That's a must. That's a must. Cause it makes it too easy when you just got one plan. Like I'ma go build this. I'm gonna go build this warehouse, right? And we just be popping off with airplanes, and we're making trains, and we got tanks popping off. They'll be like, "Oh, okay, it's at the warehouse." And blow that bitch up. Like I was just saying, with the Apache helicopter, that bitch come through at night, blend in with the night sky. Your ass gone. And even if they want to play the peaceful route, all they gotta do is keep hijacking the situation to where like your books might be fucked up, but you know you filled them out right. Like they do shit like that. I've been peeping games, so that's crazy. You watching a show called Hey yo,
Mhm.
is Money Heist the show where they like overseas?
Yeah, they in Spain robbing a
Oh,
bank.
I was watching
Yeah.
that shit. Oh, I think the first season, bro. Oh yeah, that's the shit right there. I gotta get back on that. But
Yes,
yeah, that's some shit right there. Just like I was building on my last panel, on the last panel I did. I was like, yeah, that made it too easy to take out the Black Panthers because they knew who was in charge of that shit. Not to
hmm
mention it was infiltrated by the guys and shit. So I'm like, that makes it way too easy. The same thing with games. We take out your 9 OGs. Now it's a bunch of little lost niggas, and we can pick them off at any. They'll pick themselves off. So yeah, we gotta have backup plans for the backup plan, and another backup plan for that backup plan. So
Yeah, cause that show Money Heist like they got it planned so well to like basically it's like they got it planned to well say they whole mission go to shit, everything gets exposed. They got a backup plan for that shit. And I'm like, what the
Oh
fuck?
hell.
Like,
Let's
hey,
say we
that's too
covered our
cold.
asses with the asses because we covered them asses. That's exactly
yeah. It's,
I'm finna watch that shit.
this
they
shit's
say
lit.
we're learning from these plastic surgeons now, okay?
Mhm.
That's the real deal, man.
Of everything. Ooh,
I'm
wait.
so glad Chief said that though. That's
I don't
fact.
know.
Getting
I
off
don't know how
line.
many times I done had dreams where I was actually doing a heist or like some type of robbery of a bank of some sort.
Oh, I done came out with billions. I'm popping off in the other life.
Oh man.
Going crazy.
Don't you be just feeling like the most wealthiest person because you just got away and you just like, ooh, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it out of my dream with all of this shit. And then you wake up and you're like, God damn
Yeah.
it.
Back to this fucking piece of shit.
Oh wait, what happened?
she said like you be waking up like damn I fucking hate this shit like damn I was in there popping off basically like and then you wake up like fuck I'm living the American dream shit I want to go back to my dream. I was popping man. I had a big old crib that was just I was chilling, bro. It wasn't even a crib. I was outside most of the time, but that shit felt like home. Oh shit, now I'm back here. I gotta save up all this money to buy one of these expensive ass houses and shit. Not cool. Not cool. First dream I had, nigga, I was in a goddamn red drop top. Goddamn hair looking all smooth. I was smooth and a goddamn what was I wearing? Oh, one of those like Lucius Empire fits on where he got he had the fucking suit jacket on, looking
Oh
fly.
my
I
god.
had the money in the back seat. I think we pulled a heist or some shit. It was something like that, bro. And the money was just damn near flying out the whip. And then I woke up. Fuck. And I was on the Golden Gate Bridge in San Francisco. I'll never forget that shit. And that's when it all started, bro. I was like, oh, fuck, I hate this shit. I quit jobs and shit. Like, oh, fuck this. Hey, fuck shit. Can't stand that shit.
Oh man, I'm like, there be some days where I just be like, "Yep, it's finna happen. I'm gonna wake up. Yep, it worked. It worked today. It
Yep.
it
I
just
woke up like, where my money at? Where the fuck is my? Oh no, I was about to go talk shit to my mom. Like, mom, where my money go? You take my money. I had bags, duffel bags full. You took my money. Somebody took my bread, man. I
exactly.
was hot for like a whole 2 weeks.
Especially when the dream be something to where it's like so vivid as to where it's like it replicates what you living in already, like your own house, your own like stuff like that. To where it's like, wait, you
I
know, you
forgot
put
it.
it in a spot, so it's got to be there when you wake up. It's got to
Mm-hmm.
be
Right.
that's jewels. That's all that. All of it. All my emeralds. All of it. It's got to be there.
I synced it. I put it up.
Facts.
Oh man.
I tucked it away in the backyard, man. I don't leave my. I know where my backyard is. Oh shit, ain't no hoes. Damn, fuck.
Oh, don't even talk about the whips either. I'm like, some of the whips in the dang dreams, I be sitting here like, I don't even see this on the streets now.
Right.
Like, where did it come from? Like, how I create something like this? Hold on a second. Oh wait.
Shit is funny.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sitting over here trying to think about what's the wildest dream I had. Cause I done dream about some weird shit before.
Same.
You ain't never like I've never dreamt about somebody like trying to what you call it? What is it? Like some Men in Black stuff. Cause I done heard like when Men in Black came out, a lot of people was tweaking out. And they thought Men in Black was coming after them too.
I,
That's
I've
that
had dreams
government
like that.
stuff.
I've had certain dreams like that. I know when I was younger, I used to have a lot of dreams about fighting, and you know when you fighting in your dreams, you can't swing for shit. That shit used to piss me off. I think that's why I used to fight so much when I was little. I'd be pissed from my dreams. I'm like, nah, I gotta shake back from that. Nah. Ain't going out like that.
Gotta start trading and shit. Yeah, that shit was.
Oh goodness. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
shit. The Men in Black done popped out on me a few times, and I couldn't do nothing. They lit my ass the fuck up, bro. I woke up in a cold goddamn sweat. Goddamn about pissed on my damn self. Like, what the fuck? These niggas pulled up so damn cold. I'm like, nigga, y'all from the future or some shit? Y'all from the real, the really made up world or something? Scared the fuck out of me, bro. And that's when I first started doing the research I'm doing now. I was like, oh yeah, this about to be a hell of a ride. And then that's when the fucking dream started where I fucking can't hit nobody.
Oh my gosh. And wait, and
Motherfucker.
then you know
Bobbing
the
and
dream
weaving all my shit.
and then you know the dream real when you wake up and your eyes still trying to readjust from what you
Mm-hmm.
like. So you know you was in it. You know you was there. You seeing the damn shadow figure slowly disappearing, and you like, "Who? Let me blink a couple of times." And you go, oh man,
For real.
oh goodness, oh I'm so tickled.
And you know they say you in your dream world longer than you in your real world. That shit's trippy as fuck.
That is true.
I say that's one of the first things I want to really research. Like really research that the dream world. Like for real. Cause I be like, I know I'm over there popping off, but why ain't that shit translating over here? I don't never see what I look like. I don't even see my feet. I don't see shit. But like something that I'm wearing, and that's so weird to me. Like I'm like, yeah, that gotta be researched. I have not came across a a, a conclusive like essay or nothing like that. It's always been like I got to do some guesswork because they didn't finish. They didn't finish it off. It was like 2 hours of shit I already knew. When you go to sleep, you dream. Like, oh shit, bro, come on, man, come on, man, fuck.
I just remember the weirdest dream I had. I had to be about 6 years old.
Talk about
And
it.
that was it was this dude, this little dude in my class named Patrick Vaughn. Little ugly little dude. Oh, he had a Humpty Dumpty face. And I was fighting him in my dream. I punched him twice. And the dude turned into like the human Tasmanian devil. Like he started spinning like real fast. And like I woke up after that, but he turned into the Tasmanian devil. I think that was the weirdest dream I might have had.
I know you did wake up after that shit,
Yeah, I
bro.
woke up.
How you
I was
deal
like
with
6 years
that?
old. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Like first grade. Was it first grade, second grade? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
Patrick
Damn.
Vaughn. I'll never forget that little dude, man. Little ugly little dude too. Ugly dude. That motherfucker turned into the Tasmanian devil, yo.
Oh shit.
He turned
Oh,
into the
fuck, real
Tasmanian
shit.
devil. That is fucking
Oh
funny.
no.
Oh fuck.
Oh no. Did you try to punch him the next day?
Nah, I didn't fuck with him. I didn't fuck with him.
I know that's right. Wait a second.
You
I
little
gotta think about
Tasmanian.
that. Leave that
And
nigga
the,
the fuck alone.
and the year after that, I think that was first grade. And the year after that, he moved schools. But yeah, I ain't fuck with him no more after that. Now that I think about it, I beat him up in regular school. I beat him up in real life. And then I think I had that dream after that. And after that, I ain't fuck with him no more. I was bullying him. That's what it was.
Oh
And that was
man.
a lesson. Hell yeah, I left his ass the fuck alone. Tasmanian devil.
I am sick.
My mama said he was the devil. For real.
Fuck that. Fucking Patrick, man.
Oh shit, I am crying real tears. That
Oh
shit has me
goodness.
down crying, bro.
This is comedy. This is the right
Oh
topic
shit.
today.
I'm about to
Yeah, I
look
know
him
you,
up.
you down for 3 more hours. I'm joking. I'm fucking with you. I had to pull a shot.
Oh shit. Oh my gosh.
What the
Tickled.
fuck? Who the fuck is that in the chat though?
Where?
Oh shit.
Oh,
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
oh shit. Okay.
Oh shit.
wait.
I
Who
can't
in
do
the
it.
Wait,
chat?
what?
I can't do it.
Oh wow.
Oh my goodness. I am tickled.
Oh shit. That shit got me crying too. I got on the song. That nigga.
Oh man.
Oh god, that is funny.
Oh, I love it.
Yon, what's good, bro? I just not looked back in the chat. I didn't see him in there. What's good, Big Dog Philly?
Right, it was popping off in the chat.
Yes, Big Dog Philly came through. He been in the chat, boy. And then I don't know what happened to Shootmaster Dre. I'm pretty
Nah, if hey, Ken
I'm
Folk had the
over
right
it.
idea. They booted him 10 times. Why
Man,
come back?
Yeah, that was bullshit. I was realizing he'll get like a sentence out, and after that we couldn't hear him.
see.
Facts. That's cold how they do it, man. But it's all right. The plan is to get all the builders off of YouTube and get them over there with us, man. We got to get them over to the real platforms that don't block you off for speaking that shit, man.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I am
But that is
so-
funny. We need to do a whole segment based off dreams and nightmares.
Oh man.
For real.
Them nightmares ain't no joke either. Now, come on now. I'm like them the things that be scaring little kids, even grown adults sometimes. I'd be like,
The Men in Black was a nightmare. Goddamn.
Yeah, I used to have a lot of nightmares when I was younger. Like that hag shit. That shit used to happen to me all the time. And it's sometimes it'll happen to me. I'll still be awoke, like halfway up, and I could just feel it happening. And I'll be stuck, can't do shit, and I'm still wide awake too. Yeah, that shit happens all the time.
yeah, I'm like, some dreams I can see that too, like to where you just completely like, wait a minute, I'm good.
I'm a pass. Yeah, like, whoa, I'm glad I woke the fuck up. I didn't even think I was gonna be able to. Some nightmare shit.
Like
For
those
real.
falling dreams, like the dreams, like you feel like you falling off a building. I used to have them shits all the time too.
Bro, so you talk about that one. I had a motherfucking dream slash nightmare, bro. It was starting off good. I was like in some futuristic ass car, and I was going too fast, but the car was like driving me. Nigga, that shit must have went through the damn barrier. Nigga, I woke up so quick, like, oh, I ain't dying. I woke up like, shit, oh, yeah, I'm cool. Nigga, shook that shit off.
Mm-mm-mm.
I've fallen, I've gotten a car accident, so I'm like, oh shit, nigga, nah, what the fuck? Is this a prophecy? Nah, that ain't no damn prophecy, nigga. I done lived like 150,000 lives or something. Shit. It's like, damn. And who controls you know what I'm saying? I know they be like, we control the mother, but at the same time, like, nah, I don't even be thinking about shit like that, bro. Like, I don't be thinking death.
Right?
I be thinking prosperity and shit, man. Prosperous shit. Like, I ain't dying. I don't want to. Shit, I know we already damn dead. We gonna die all the anyway, but I'm like, shit. Nunu, go to one of yours, man. I knew and you knew. Go to one of yours.
One of my dreams.
I'm getting your name wrong and shit.
One of my nightmares.
Yeah, that shit had me freaked out. Like, damn, nigga dying and shit. Yeah, go ahead. I'm out of it now. Blame Tayshawn.
I'm like, it's been so long. I'm like, I'm trying to think of one that really like must have scared me out about my sleep type of nonsense. Cause I'm like, oh well, the only thing I can probably think of is me getting eaten alive by a certain type of animals.
Talk about it.
I used
That
to have them dreams too.
Cause all I be picturing is just the mouth coming right at my face and just I'm gone. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Like I just it be the most like I'm not talking about like no wolf nonsense. I'm talking about like like anaconda type nonsense. When the Anaconda movie came out, that big old snake, you got me jacked up. Okay. And then, even when the little crocodile things come out, them things is huge. No, you're not gonna eat me. And like there be some animals, like I'm not even joking, like some animals be the worst nightmares for me sometimes, like to where it's just like getting eaten alive. That just ain't it. Because oddly enough, like I think I done caught myself learning about how you said you ended up getting into the river or the car went overboard or something. I think I done got to the point where my butt is halfway drowning in the dang thing and still trying to get out.
Yeah, that motherfucking whip was on some Avatar type shit. That Avatar car they dropped, that shit, but it was open. Like that shit was hey, that was weird. And then they dropped that bitch like a month after that dream. I'm like, nah. See, I gotta start writing these hoes down.
You know what? I have had a dream like that where I was driving and I went into a fucking pond type shit. Man, what the fuck? Why?
Hey, you might need to go to the bottom of one of them ponds, bro. You might find some land up under them hoes, bro.
Maybe that's what. Holy shit.
Holy cow, bro, for real. That's
Maybe
deep.
that's what. Cause that was these type of dreams. I haven't had no wild dreams like that in a minute. But maybe that's what it was. Maybe that was the ancestors telling me like, hey, start. Cause I don't know how to swim. So I usually stay away from water other than getting in the pool or going to the beach or getting in the shower. But I usually stay away from water. So maybe that was the ancestor telling me like, hey, you need to learn how to swim so you can start getting back in the water. And hey, it's some shit under these. Holy shit. Okay.
Cause I know you remember when Yost hopped on. Yeah, that was your build, bro. When he was like, we need to start getting up under the water. And then you was building on that tonight, bro.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? But yeah, that's it. Yeah.
When that good knowledge be getting put out there, everything connects.
I knew we got you to thank for that, man. Like we was able to get this off with you.
Hell yeah.
I'm over here still singing in my head, talking about ooh.
Room is the G spot. Where did that shit even? How did that? Like, what? Who makes an account like that and then chat? Like the algorithm is that jacked up right now? I see. We be fucking that shit up with these late night bills.
Man,
I encourage them.
They already.
Yeah. Yeah.
They probably thought I wasn't gonna make it this Saturday. They was like, yeah, she ain't gonna be on there. She ain't gonna make it.
Shoot. It's so crazy because you went live the same night as the American Heiress went live. That's you know,
Oh,
y'all talking to each other without even talking to each other.
see.
Yeah. That's intense as fuck.
The energy's been up there.
Yeah, that's what's going on right now. Everybody talking without talking. We don't even need to say nothing. And I bet your bottom dollar we all gonna be on the same stream, building on the same topics, but in a different way. Like you know what
Man.
I'm saying? Like not getting repetitive, but we might throw something in there that we forgot to talk about that night or something like that. Like how Tayshawn brought up the water again. Like that water. That water is something. It's the truth. For real. Like most of our ancestors' land is up under them water. It is in these dreams we be having. It was in the stories that our ancestors told us that's no longer in the physical, this realm with us. But they giving us these hints, and it's our best. It would be our best. What's the word I'm looking for? It'll be in our best interest to go do that.
Facts, because our ancestors, they always live by the water. Water
Mhm.
heals. Like, man,
Yep.
Man, ooh, when you said water heals, I instantly thought about getting full. The vibrations of that water is so pure, you
Cause
won't
what does
find
that
it.
water touch?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave the studio.
right?
God damn, I knew you be going. What the? I'm
It
muting
is
up.
so it's like so honest. Like a lot of people, I don't know if y'all have ever heard this before, if anybody has ever told you guys this before. But when it comes to the water, when it comes to the ocean, the water it touches everything. It touches all parts of the land. It goes within all parts of the land. At the same time, when people touch sand, little do people know they're touching the bottom of the ocean floor. It's just raised at a certain point. Like there's certain things that people just don't think about when it comes to water. Everything's connected. So wherever you see sand touching something, somewhere there's gonna be water close by. Wherever you see that little mud stuff somewhere there's gonna be water close by. Because at the end of the day, water is gonna touch everything.
Right. And that's true. That's why the whole Pangea thing, I don't believe in Pangea because I think everything is still connected. It's just it's land under water because if the shit was to break off, that means the earth would have to split and break
Oh,
away
talk
from
about
earth.
it.
So that means you would be able to drop off somewhere. But nah, all this shit's connected. It's just it's land underwater. Huh.
Exactly. People just
Wow, and
think it's
land under
like
land.
Yeah.
ain't
Just
none
like
of that.
Atlantis moo. Yeah, it's still there. It's just underwater.
Oh, I'm over here in my thoughts. Shit.
Just like
That's cool.
I don't know if people know what is it? I think you can get to Europe or Russia or something like that just by crossing through Alaska or
Look.
something like that.
I would go with the catacombs and the Grand Canyon.
Let's see.
All them tunnel systems and these sewers. Like, what? Think of that name, sewer. Who you suing, and why you suing her for what? Damn, god damn it! You see what I'm saying? Ocean, like fuck my shin. What happened to my shin, bro? You
Oh
see what I
God.
mean? Foot by the foot with the fruit roll up, like these. Hey, I'm on to them. I break down all they fucking words. I don't sleep. Like the catacombs was built by Russian families that look like us, but they not us. You see what I'm saying? Like this shit can go so many ways. Like even if they be like, nah, we're not gonna give you America. We're gonna give you what you had at first. Russia. That was our shit. They peep game. Like everything was over here. And them niggas tried to come over here and say, oh no, we're the Siberians. And look, we gonna build a fucking teepee. And y'all niggas ain't gonna think y'all did shit but build them fucking sheds for massa and shit. Nah, bro. I peep game. The catacombs was built by families that look like us. They don't want me to go there. They don't want me to go each and every way I can, just like Shenzhen, China. Like, oh, bro. Oh, I knew. The
Hi.
catacombs. I'm telling you, the catacombs, the tunnel systems, and the rivers You know what I'm saying? 1,000 lakes in fucking Michigan. I mean, not Michigan, Minnesota, and I think it's 10,000 lakes if I ain't mistaken. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, we got to get underground with all this shit. We have to underwater, under the tree trunks. Cause there's tree trunks you could literally stand in, and an atomic blast come through, blow everything the fuck away, and that tree still sitting right the fuck there. Come on, come on. Uh,
See, all I think about is hives when you say catacombs.
Peep the intel on that. How they got an afro, they got a copper tone Jesus and shit with the 12 copper tone disciples, Samson and Goliath in the lion's den. That's a brother. And then when you duck go, where the white people come from? Oh shit. It's gonna say the Bible has no white people in it. Well, fuck, I'll be goddamn Prester John. God damn it.
Oh my goodness.
Shit, you get a land, goddamn shit. And that's all our land. Cool.
Yo, you know what somebody brought to my attention about the Bible? They was
What's
like,
up?
so the Bible is supposed to be based out in the Middle East, Africa, and all that. Why do they have names like David, John,
Yeah,
American
sure.
names? You know what I'm saying? What they names be like? You know, African
Akbar and
names.
Muhammad and shit.
You know what I'm saying?
hey,
Man,
I think the Middle East, and I think until I can prove it by my own like footsteps, I'm saying the Middle East here. Much love, OG. I see you pop up on the TV. Much love, OG. Say calling it a night.
Yes. Much love to you, OG. Have a good night as well. Thanks for coming through.
peace, OG.
But it's a country club. I was watching UBTV's his last bill with the boule and shit. And it was a country club called Sleepy something or Shady Rest Country Club or something like that. It's in Jerusalem, Pennsylvania. Now they say Jerusalem in the Middle East, man. And I started thinking about Jerusalem, Heru, because the J came in later. So I'm like, man, you could throw that shit different ways. But I immediately went to Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
it's all over here. It's all popping off over here, man. We got so many different depictions of Egypt over here. So yeah, hey, we're gonna have to do a build on that, Tayshawn. Yeah, hell yeah. That's an all-nighter.
Bro, do y'all know what God told Noah to make the ark out of? Y'all know what type of wood he told him?
What did
I forgot.
fuck, my mom had me Bible beating. It wasn't maple.
Nah, it was gopher wood. Now,
Oh,
if you Google or don't even Google, you can Google it because Google gonna tell you. If you Google gopher wood, where's gopher wood found, you'll be surprised at what it say. And that shit alone debunks that whole the Bible is in the Middle East. That alone destroys that whole narrative. Like I don't know if y'all want to Google it
bro.
right quick, but I can tell you if you want to look it up.
No, I'm looking at it.
Oh, bruh. I Googled that mother. Look, that's why they messing with my audio right now. I Googled the fuck out of it. Yeah, Bluntstown, Florida.
Yep, y'all just said it in the chat. Yep, gopher
Wow.
wood in Florida only. Only.
Wow.
It's matter of fact, it's so they got a little bit on the coast of North Carolina, Virginia, but it's mainly in Florida. So if that shit is only in America, then what the fuck?
I know you've heard of St. John's, Florida.
Of course, yes.
Wow. Oh yeah, this is an
See.
all-nighter right here. We gotta go to another channel. Hey, say Sean V, you be doing them goddamn marathon bills. That's what time it is.
Yeah, because I've been telling people like I strayed
Wow.
away from the Bible some years ago, but since I know what I know now, I got to get back into that Bible and decode it because
Oh, I brought one.
yeah, I understand what they talk about now. So now I got to decode that shit and put it with the mindset that I have now and knowing the truth. Because it's some gems in there. And I keep hearing a lot of people say like they be like, you from South Carolina? I'm like, yeah. They be like, boy, it's some biblical history down there in South Carolina. They say biblical. So I got to get back into it. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
whoa. I knew. Didn't you say something about your people having a Bible from Bethlehem in the U.S.? Talk about it.
And see, I gotta get a hold of that because I had came across that like a few months back, I think. And yeah, like that when I
Y'all on
it's
point right now, man.
weird because it's like looking at
Mm-mm.
it's old. Like when I tell you the damn thing is old, like it's not like a normal type of Bible like that you would normally see. Like even probably what up to date Jerusalem probably got, like it's not even close to that either. Like the shit's big, and it's like one of them big things where it's like you got to open up and you got to be like, okay, let me see if I can search for this. And it's got like certain types of, old paintings in it, like, and certain types of maps in it. Like, it's weird. Like, it's different.
That is a trip. That's why I be telling you when I tell you on my last bill to go to that book of Zillow
Mm.
and just put in Bethlehem. They're just gonna give you U.S. places because that's where you're at right now. They're not gonna take you over there to fake Sanistan and fucking bullshit like that. They gonna put you right over here, and they gonna give you a whole bunch of places.
Me.
Hey,
And I'm gonna try to
hey,
see if I can get a hold of it, because next time I like go over to her house or something, I might be able to get a hold of it, and if not, I'll try to take pictures of it or something.
that's what you gotta do.
That way I can show it. But see, some things like that don't need to be out there because folks be trying to look for certain things, and
That's why you gotta find a cool way to put that. I know exactly what you're saying. You gotta find a cool way to put that public.
then back to this gopher wood thing.
Trippy.
I'm still tripping about that
Trippy,
because I'm
man.
still sitting here like, well, you know how like they be sitting here making it seem like these biblical figures be having all this curly hair and stuff like that. Like my thing is like, damn, like nobody ever thought once that maybe the Jerry curl probably existed back then. They just
Whoa.
making it for that. I'm just
See,
confused.
you ain't trying to end this live. You trying to do me and Kinfolk build, me and Kinfolk bronze with that and Tayshawn build. That's what you want to do.
Because I want somebody to really be like, oh, the Jerry curl popped up at this particular age. But no, how? How so? I'm like, they've been working on this for so long, trying to get hair to a certain texture for so long. So,
Just like they said with CGI and then like the drones and shit. But I got a whole video peeping they intel. Like we was flying around everywhere, going like 1,000 miles an hour. And that's remember OG was like, nah, y'all can have that shit. Cause we was doing all of that. Like they know we did that. We responsible for all they shit. They hijacked NASA and made it some BS. So I could relate to what you on that, man, of CJ Walker. I'm like, man, beeswax, bear grease, the Vaseline. We did all that shit. And they're not prepared. They're not prepared, man. Carmex, like all that is like crazy because they even take parts of our indigenous like history, our history, you know what I'm saying, and then they'll try to reverse it and add like a different word to the beginning, like, oh no, it's not bear grease, it's their grease, it's our grease, bro. We should shut the fuck up.
it been
Crisco.
existed. It's already been
Hey,
there.
hey, Pine Saw.
Mm,
The
mm.
stoplight. Oh, now I'm going into the book of inventions. Let me chill out. Back to that gopher wood.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
That to me, I still think that's trippy is all get out, because I'm like, to this day, like, um dang, it was you, Tayshawn, when you had shared that video of the so-called ship that done came up on shore, and they talking about they done found the oh my god,
I
now
found a toothpick. I found a toothpick that one of the ship captains was he was cleaning his teeth out
see,
when he was transporting the slaves on the Atlantic.
that to me is funny because I'm just sitting here like, Out of all the ships, wait a minute. This so-called arc was supposed to be the biggest one.
Whoa, talk about it.
And we ain't got not one lick of evidence yet of where this quote unquote arc disappeared or crashed or whatever the case is. But yet we got little bitty sticks that done formed together, and we calling them a missing slave ship that we supposedly been looking for, or that they've been supposedly looking for.
The last slave ship at that.
Yeah, the last. But wait a minute, we don't know nothing about no art, but yet was able to re-replicate the whole damn thing.
Them 3D printers is a motherfucker,
Talking
ain't
about,
they?
we just went based off of size. Wait a minute, you went based off of size, but you don't know how the hell the shit looked on the inside. That shit could have been just as low as all get out day.
Why didn't they go by logistics? Why are they talking about fuck size, man? It's the motion in the ocean, man. I kill them with the old school sayings. They better watch out now. I was gonna say though, why they do so much Atla hijack? You know what I'm saying? Atlantic Ocean, Atlantis, Atlanta. You know what I mean? It could stop there because I don't really got another Atla. Well, Atlas Obscure, like shit like that. Like it all brings us back to one land. Like all the research I've been doing keep putting me right back here. That's why I just be going to other countries just for showboating. Like, nigga, I know about y'all. I tell you a little bit about y'all, but I'm not your teacher. I'm gonna learn it for you. I ain't your teacher though.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. It's like they want us to know something.
See, I'm like, there's always something. There's always going. Let me say that. There's always going to be something that's going to be hidden up under a rock.
Wait, are you taking me on a treasure hunt? I'm like, wait a minute. That sounds like something I would hear on Indiana Jones or that movie they was in Egypt. The Mummy.
Yep.
It's under a rock.
You know it.
You have to know what you're looking for, and you'll find it. You'll find it.
I'm being so honest. Like, there's always gonna be something hidden up under a rock. It's up to you to be able to either pick it up and look up under it, or you just gonna keep walking over it. Because I'm like, there's always something that is always gonna come to surface, no matter what. Like that's basically what I'm trying to say. It's gonna come to surface no matter what. But it's either you're gonna see it now, you're gonna see it later, you're gonna see it whenever. But it's up to you to make that choice.
That's a fact.
And I'm like, I'm really sitting here thinking to myself, like, how many times have I really sat here and, young and naive, don't know nothing, still trying to live a free life or whatever the case is. And, how many times have I sat here and just misstepped over certain information that, dang, that's what I needed, or, miss talking to the right person at the right time because I sat here and decided, I need to go this particular route. It's like little things to where it's like, okay, I get it. Yep. It got you to where you are now, but it's like, what if, that if is always in the back of your head.
God damn. Hit me over the head, huh? Cool.
Yeah, I damn sure wish I could have talked to my great grandparents before they passed away. Cause they passed away in 2007 and then 2010. My grandma passed away 2010, and I just wish I could have had some conversations with them because now that I'm thinking back on it, them people, my grandma, my great grandma, her husband, which is my great granddad, they know they weren't no fucking Africans. They know who they were. It's just the fact that they would never come out and tell us unless we would have asked the questions. And I regret not asking questions, man. But it's all good because they woke me up and shit. I'm here now, exposing this shit. So it's all good though.
Facts. And they floating with you.
Facts. I just sit back and imagine, like, damn, I wonder what them conversations would have been like. Like, what I would really know now. I could have went to school popping my shit like, nigga, I ain't no fucking African. I don't know what y'all talk about. Like going at the teachers with that shit, man. That shit would have
I'm
been
from
so
Crenshaw Mafia.
that shit would have been dope, man.
Yeah, on the real though. On the real. Cause my great grams had had the same name as my granny. And that shit's powerful because I'm like, my granny never once said, yeah, we from Africa. Yeah, we're gonna take a family trip there. Every year we was in Oklahoma and Kansas. It was never no Africa, quote unquote. I love to put air quotes on Africa. That's not even the name. But yeah, like shit, we was never going there. Like we was always, like I said, Kansas and Oklahoma. I got family on my dad's side in Tejas, so I'm like, yeah, I'm like, can't sell me on Africa no more. Good try though.
Yeah, I'm like
Mm-hmm.
that's got to be in the past because I think I even remember going off on a teacher once because of that same situation. I was like, wait a minute, no, I'm not gonna sit here and write anything about this, and no, that's not what happened. I'm like, I'm sitting there like that's not part of my family tree. And they always try to sit here and go back to, well, your parents put you down as African American, or they put you down as this, and I'm like, well,
They put me down.
they did that, I didn't do it.
Yeah, on me. Ask me what I want to call myself.
I'm like, it's always been like, dang, like I get to a certain point when you are at a certain point in your age, like you should be able to speak for yourself, and you should be able to be like, okay, this is my culture, this is what I go by, not what my parents decided to choose for me to go by. Because I'm like, right then and there, I'm like, should your birth certificate basically is your birth certificate at that point. I'm like, what you gonna do? You gonna take it to court and try to change that? I'm like, I heard of people trying to change their names, but it's like, dang, at the end of the day, don't that social still technically stay with you?
Yep.
Stop.
Don't that information still stay with you?
Yeah, stop using that motherfucker. We got to figure out how to stop using that while finding a way to get our natural person's benefits. Like they set so many things up in place for us. That's why I appreciate them. But I've been getting told like daily, start your own, create your own, do this on your own, do that. You know what I'm saying? But make sure you have people behind you. You see what I'm saying? Make sure you're behind people too that's trying to do the same thing, because nobody should be alone while doing this. Like you're talking about, like the social, like you shouldn't have to do that shit alone. You shouldn't even have to see the SSA again. See what I'm saying? And then with Tayshawn, I just had a thought in my head about that whole that dream. That's I've been really over here in my own head, like in my thoughts. I'm like, man, that's really your great grandparents telling you like there's something down there that they left for you, because they know you would get to the point where you would find that.
Yeah, and the pond, and in my dream, the pond that I drove into is in my hometown.
Mm.
I almost broke this goddamn bottle, man.
You know how to float?
Nah, I don't. I've always stayed the fuck away from water.
I feel you on that shit.
Oh my
I
god!
did no swimming parties. Fuck that shit.
I can't.
Can't catch me. That's why I don't live in a place like California. That's all they do out there. I'm good. You're not gonna have me get ate by a shark.
You ain't even attempt a floaty.
Nah, I'm good.
Actually, when I was like from like the age of like 8 to 14, I was decent at swimming, but from there on up, I was just on some other shit. I ain't give a fuck about swimming, so all that shit just went out the window, and I lost it all.
Wow! And then learning the building, you said you don't swim either.
Nah, fuck no.
Oh
Hey,
no.
check this out. I knew my ass would probably snorkel though.
Oh my
My
God.
ass know how to sink, sink or swim. I'm gonna go with sink
Facts.
every time. I just want to go down to the bottom and hit that floor. Shit, other than that, I'm a pass. That's a hard pass too. I'm good.
Oh, I am
I'll
tickled.
probably I'll probably pick it up one of these days. Like I've been wanting to get dropped out of like a one of those little airplane things that they be doing, like the military do that. Like they do that little training, the Navy or the Marine. I think it's the Navy where they fall into the. I think it's the whole military. Matter of fact, they fall into the ocean like in a weird spot, like all the way in the middle. I do something like that. Shit, as long as your ass can throw something down immediately to come get my ass.
Oh,
I've been wanting to do something like that. Shit, paragliding, skydiving, shit, all that danger shit. I'm like, cause that's how we gonna have to train. So,
oh, wait.
can you swim? Shit, goddamn.
I can swim. I'm sorry. I can swim. I'm
Cool. Well, you got Tayshawn and I then.
Look, I had to make sure I could swim. I had to learn at a young age, and like when I tell you, I had to learn at a young age. I had to learn at a young age because I just always told myself I was like I cannot picture myself going or being stuck in a certain type of flood situation and I can't swim. Like, no, I gotta try to get somewhere. I'm gonna find a way. Like, I gotta be able to swim.
Yeah, me too.
I agree.
My ass gonna grab on lamp poles and light posts. Shit, goddamn. What you talking
See,
about? I'm gonna just be swinging like a goddamn sideways monkey. I'm going from goddamn branch to branch. Goddamn water. I'm back up. Yeah, cool. I had hooked myself onto one of these light poles. Goddamn stop sign. Something. Shit.
oh wait, yeah. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I will say one thing that I've always been afraid of when it comes to swimming is the unknown of what's underneath me. Cause
You see? You see? They ain't even explored over 50% of that joint. Fuck that.
Cause it do be that, you do be thinking in your head, like I've been to a beach before, so I've been in the waters before. They got the little boundary, whatever. But it's like, I get to a point where I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what's underneath me. Like if I can't see beneath my feet or if I can't see the floor ground, then that's where I'm like, okay, I got questions or anxiety starts kicking in or whatever the case is. Oh gosh. That shit is just ooh, it'd be funny to me. I be sitting over here cracking up a lot. Like I done caught myself sitting here screaming, thinking of something done touched my damn foot in the water, and it don't even be nothing. Nothing but probably nothing but probably the water. And it'd be little stuff like that. And oh, like I will say one thing is like I do still technically love the water though. Like it's something about it. Like it's still mysterious, but at the same time, it's something about being in it that's just like, okay.
That's facts. Because even though I can't swim, I do like being in water. I really do.
It has its common moments.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I like the way the ocean look. It look real peaceful. Like it's mad calming. So I can only imagine being in there. And then we be saying things like we the Atlanteans. So I'm like, yeah, I gotta see what that water's talking about.
I'm like, first, just focus on trying to float first. That's the best advice I can give y'all. You
Yeah,
can
cause I'm
float.
like niggas be backpedaling and shit up in that motherfucker. I'm like, goddamn, how you do that? Eyes wide open I'm like, bruh, you not worried that you might go blind or nothing? Like, goddamn, you ready for that? I'm like, oh nah, see what I'm saying? You got it. I'm gonna just watch you. I get a joy out of
I
watching
think
you.
the best way to explain how to float is if
For
you
them.
play like how you do snow angels in the snow.
Yeah.
Just lay like that in the water. And you just try to either open or close your legs according to
Mm-mm.
how you gonna float.
My ass floating right to the bottom.
Go see.
I'm shit. My ass try to do that. I'm 2 seconds later. Where'd he go? Ah, shit.
Oh, I am tickled. Oh, I am tickled. That
Real
is
though.
funny. Oh, that is funny. Oh man. Well, speaking of funny, I'm gonna give us a quick break, and I'm gonna just go ahead and do my
Yeah, just bust.
second
Yeah, bust.
poem for y'all.
Yeah, bust it out. Bust it out. Cause we hitting that time anyway.
Oh goodness, I'm like we ain't gotta get off that quick. I said, I'm like I still get off, but if we still gonna talk, we can still talk. But this
Your
like
rules,
I
your
said,
channel.
I'm about to do this second poem for y'all because I did say that I was gonna share this a little bit later, and it's later. You know, I've been trying to give it some time. Okay, how deep is my deep? I'm not sure you will see. I am that rare flower in the cracks, surrounded by concrete walls, all four thick as thieves. How deep is my crack? You mean in between or above the surface? I'm not even sure if you can tell since you asked. I say it's hidden naturally and finely well. How deep are my roots? I'm not sure you will find. I spread like oceanic waters, incapable of capture. I do not need to be free from my own tides. How deep is my deep? Maybe the question is annoyance. But if I ask the other, how deep is your deep? I don't think I'd get one right answer. So let's see and let's try. Hmm. How deep is your deep? Is it deeper than mine or ours? Do you travel far and wide to reach? Or can you walk up and kick it any time, like the sandy floors of the beachy shores? How deep is your deep? Is it shadow deep or shallow? Of your ancestors, animal backing while others were backpacking. So, how deep is my deep? I'm not sure that is for the ears of unwanted replicas. My deep is too deep. Can't you tell based off this poem? Or maybe two will bring some heat.
And that's deep.
Damn.
That's deep.
Shit.
So I'm like, that's what I was saying. I was like, dang, I was like, they was talking about waters, they was talking about roots, they was talking about all kinds of stuff. I was like, yep, it's all gonna fit in.
Golly, woman. Shit. I knew and you knew. Shit. Oh shit. That's what I'm talking
I
about.
love it. I love it. I
That's what
love
I'm
it.
talking about right there. God dang. See, intelligent minds. I've been telling y'all. Embrace that shit.
Man, it's just something a little special, that I figured that I try to share because, I'm like, sometimes some people are capable of understanding words in different formats like that.
Sheesh. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah.
There's gonna be, and like I said, like there's gonna be more to come. Like, and I kind of, been thinking to myself, like, if anybody does have certain words or thoughts, or even certain poetries, like such, like myself, if there is certain things like that that's on your mind when I sit here and do these freestyle Saturdays, feel free to come up and, like I said, do that.
Yeah, we'll do poetry. You got flowetry on lock though.
Mm,
Yeah, I got to start back rapping on what a lot of people don't know. Well, people back home know, people I went to school with. My 11th grade year, we had this little our teacher held this little, it was this little, not talent show, but like a little award show. And we did a project where we had to make a song. She gave us a state, and we had to make we had to do the history on the state, and then we had to make a music video for the project and shit.
Wow.
And I won best lyricist for it. And she bragged about me up until I graduated. Like, she tells, up until this day, every class that she has, she tells them about me. Like, yeah, this dude here, he could rap, but he don't like to rap, but he got bars. So I rap. I just don't do it. But knowing what I know now, I got a lot to talk about. So I'm definitely digging that. I'll definitely come through on that.
You're welcome.
Oh, let me find out. Yeah, I gotta
See,
man,
I
shoot,
gotta open up. I gotta open up everybody. Like, just get out
yeah,
there.
I'm like,
Do this.
I gotta, I gotta, I got a label. So I'm like, shit, we could try to put something together for these young ones, bro. Like, we could do like an educational type of, because I'm like, you say you got the video down pat, you know how to do the rapping, bro. We could really get something popping off.
Man.
Yeah, I got a label, man. I'm like, we can get that shit going off. Yeah, we're popping off, man.
Yeah, it's a bit, man.
See, I like all this.
I love this.
I love it. It's just like, it's just so amazing to know, like, folks really gonna be out here really like reopening up they skill boxes. Like, dang, shoot, pop it open in, shoot.
See the tools in the shit.
Oh man. But no, I'm like, I really, I was, like I said, I was trying to do this, a couple of Saturdays ago, but I'd be having, my personal life that be going on and stuff, so I be having to take care of my family as well. So I mean, I just figured, I was like, why not? Shoot, I'm like, movie theaters be doing it. I'm like, they be doing their little world premieres and be pushing it back. Folks be getting anxious. So I figured, I was like, why not? I'm like, I'm just, thankful that, y'all was, willing to listen to my words of, speech that I had to give to you guys.
Every time I knew, come on, every time,
Facts.
every time.
Facts.
And that ain't gonna be the last, like I said. I'm gonna try to keep pushing more and more of these out.
You had to.
And don't be shy. Next time I do this, don't be shy to be coming up here. I'm like, y'all better come up here and try to spit something too. I know y'all got words in the back of y'all little pockets that y'all want to splurge out.
Oh yeah, I have some ready next time. I definitely have some ready.
I love it. I'll just sit back here just like proud as fuck. Like, shit. I'm about to make me cry, man. Shit.
Aw.
Yo, Freddie, it's like, no, y'all, that's honorable, man. That's for real.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Like, I just thought it would be, for one, like the only reason that I thought about it, I was like, if I continue it, in a way, it'll kind of help y'all and myself, kind of relax, like, kick back a little bit from whatever happened during the week or whatever the case is. Y'all energy might have been low or whatever. And then it's like, boom, you come on here and it's like, forgot all about that. Time to relax and have some fun. Because we've been having fun all night, talking
Yeah.
all kinds of stuff, and I've been over here cracking up.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
it's all happening, man. That I'm gonna tell you though, I be hearing stuff, I be finding out stuff during the week that still had me fired up though. But I'll make sure I bring good energy over here.
Man.
Facts.
It's when I leave here though, that yeah, I got some real smoke to send out.
Facts.
Yeah, she knows shit. I do. We gotta get busy, man. They like us when we're like comfortable showtime at the Apollo. I'm like, so we'll do it over here, but like other than that, I stopped doing music to focus on all this for the people and stuff. So yeah, I want action. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it don't even gotta be like to where you gotta bring a whole beat either. Like you can just write that shit on piece of paper and pen, like how they did it back then. I got my pen and my pad. What else?
That's real. No, that's real. That's much respect. I love the idea. That's a great idea for real. It's an actionable vision right there. I love it.
Heck. I'm
Yeah.
like, y'all don't remember back then when y'all used to just, sit there and make up your own little beats with your little
Oh me,
pen
pencil
and
on the
Hell
table
yeah.
and shit.
I'm
And
like,
we used to have
okay.
drum battles in class, beating on the desk with pencils and shit, man.
Right.
See,
On
see,
me. We was
see,
getting
that's
it
that
in.
good. That's that good music right there. That good free flow of some, spontaneous, knowledge getting spewed out.
Facts.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything, and man, that's what I think is missing though. It's a lot of connection activities that are needed. Let me say that.
Real. That's real.
Because I'm like, I know y'all remember like back then, like they used to. I mean, how many times did y'all used to hear about little carnivals and little fairs and shit just popping up every other, you know, weekend and stuff, and you be like, wait a minute, I thought this wasn't supposed to be here this month, and you're like, oh, y'all supposed to be here for a while, and then it's like, then they disappear. Next thing you know, there's a whole damn affair of some sort or convention or something going on for all kinds of people to do stuff. Like it's all kinds of stuff out here that used to happen where people used to come together, connect, hear live, talks or whatever, and it's like, dang, everybody want to just be isolated now. Okay.
Yeah, like something simple as a family reunion. People don't even have family reunions like that no more.
Mm.
Like
Oh, we about to do it.
they disconnected us. Family reunions, Sundays at Big Mama house, man. When my great grandma passed away, that shit straight died.
Speak on it.
Woo!
That's the same with I
Talk
think my
about it.
Aunt May. When my
Mm,
Aunt May passed away, it's like everybody forgot what they was doing. I'm like, wait a minute, like we used to always get together. We always used to do stuff. Like, wait a minute, what are y'all doing?
damn. And the whole time that was American Indian culture the whole time.
The
Get
whole
togethers.
time.
Mm,
Barbecues, the cookouts.
yes.
You would just link up with your little cousins. Y'all would be just wilding, hooping, playing football,
Waiting for
Yes.
the
tumbling,
food to get
ripping up
finished.
your brand new outfit. What you say? I knew.
Waiting for that food to get finished.
Oh, and when the
Yes.
food, oh yeah, we ran faster to go get the food than we. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. We need to do that shit because I be cooking. I cook seafood. I be grilling. Like, yeah, I get it all done, man. I come through with plates. Oh
Damn,
me.
man.
Oh, we're
Mm.
gonna do it. Yeah.
Yeah, we got to, man. We got to.
Damn, that shit got me really in my feelings, bro. Like
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Me
Because
too,
it
because
used to
today's Sunday
happen
and
a
yeah.
lot. It happened so often to where it was just like it became something that you looked forward to, even if it was once a month. Even
Hmm.
if it was just once a month, you always looked forward to that particular cookout because you knew right then and there you was gonna be linking up with family or someone around your age. It was gonna be there, whatever the case is. So all you and your cousins, y'all finna sit here and go, play or hang out or go do whatever or leave for a little bit, come back and the food's done or whatever the case is. And the next thing you know, everybody playing games and doing all kinds of stuff. Like it's just
Yep.
the connection is just like so dead to the point where it's just like, damn, like we can't even get together just for a little cookout. Just a little cookout.
Damn, I remember spending whole summers with my cousins at our grandma's house. We stay outside all goddamn day, drinking out
Wow.
the water damn faucet and shit, outside the water hose and shit. Man, damn.
Same.
Mm.
Oh.
putting the memories in your heads again. Like it's like you don't see it. Like
Yeah.
tell me when's the last time? Like I mean, I'm not talking about your oh, we got a bouncy house and we got people out here and
Right.
I'm not talking about that. That no. I'm really talking about full blown on cookout. Like we got chairs on the damn sidewalk in the
Mm-hmm.
yard in the I'm like kids is everywhere, like
Kids dirty as shit,
all
barefoot.
that. And then
Damn.
next thing you know, you here come grandma and grandpa talking about here's some popsicles and sweets and
Mm-hmm.
is yelling talking about the food ain't done. Oh, shut your mouths. They're gonna eat some damn popsicles and some damn sweets right now until the
Fuck
food's
around, cut some watermelon up too while we waiting.
Woo!
oh
That
man.
watermelon,
Man. Oh
sweet
my god.
potato pie,
See.
oh,
That's
man,
that. That's
peach
that good
cobbler.
memories right there. See, I
Yeah,
make
I'm
the
in my
best peach
feelings.
cobbler. Don't play.
Facts, bro. I'm in my feelings, bro.
I'm in my feelings, man.
I had to lean back real quick, like, oh, ain't no way that shit just stopped. That ain't never just stopped like that, man.
Oh man. And it did. Like after I think I really like sadly to say this, I want to say when 2000 hit, Y2K, when that shit hit, it was done.
Yeah.
I mean honestly, like I really have not seen a cookout really like that after 2000. Like I have not seen one after 2000. Before, yes, but after no.
I'm like, we just became each other's new relatives because hey, our current relatives ain't even gonna want to mess with us with all that jabroni magic going on.
All right.
They so separated. That's why my mom talking about getting it so she can go out there and hang out with them for one time. I'm like, baby, nah,
Hopefully,
we got it.
hopefully not. Because I mean, sad to say, my mom she got it, and she's already talking to me, talking about you can't come around. She's like, can't nobody come around me unless you had it or unless you took the shot. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll be talking to you via phone for a very long time.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Yeah.
We going back to Xenon, I see.
Yo, FaceTime.
And
Zoom.
I put something about that on my snap. My bad, sis. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I,
Music in my head. I'm sorry.
Nah, 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 nah.
Go ahead, Tayshawn.
I put some on my snap earlier about COVID. I was like, I said, damn, y'all walking around here with the common flu, with the common cold, and y'all flocking to these hospitals so these people could stick shit up your nose and tell you a sick worse. I'm like, yo, this shit is sickening, man.
Oh God.
It's sickening for real. That shit, man.
And every last one of them gonna say
That's
it
crazy.
wasn't that bad. Watch.
That's
Every
what they
last-
all say. Until we don't see them in a year and a half, talking about what happened.
Oh God.
And then they're gonna be like, well, I guess they won't be able to tell us how it went.
Mm.
Hey, I'm like, man, more than half of my family done took it. So I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and beg them to not get the other doses. And they talking about here goes a booster shot. Oh, cool, take it.
Because
Right.
one thing that's never made sense to me when it came to these shots that I still got questions on. Okay, if there were so many bodies, like thousands of bodies, if there were so many bodies that was so called dropping from this shot, and people who have caught this thing, my thing is where is all the coverage of all the funerals?
That part.
If that's the case, because I'm like, wouldn't that be something big? Like, oh my God, look at all the funerals and back to back, and all these funeral homes are they're swamped with this. Like, no, I haven't been hearing that.
That's a fact.
Shit, as soon as they said the hospitals was flooded, they was dancing and TikToking. That's when TikTok really got his rise. Shit, they was dancing. Yeah, we're busy, and they rolling around the frozen and shit. Come on, man.
While
Then I knew it was, huh?
I was gonna say, while civilians sitting here shooting the real footage on the outside with no lines on the outside of the hospitals, no swamp parking lots, none of that. Everything was empty.
Mm-hmm.
completely empty. So that to me is still up. Red flag again. Like, goddamn, how many red flags do we gotta put up to where we making a whole damn different color?
Whew. Talk about it.
Yep. This
I'm like,
shit it's sad, man.
it really is.
Yeah, it just pretty much ruined everything. Yeah.
And it's not, and it's crazy. It's gonna keep getting worse and worse and worse because they go try so hard to keep pushing and advancing this drug.
Told you. We get the research team together and just start dropping article after article. Like not even sharing YouTube links and stuff like that. Like we're doing our own little research or whatever. Like, yeah, they'll start to take notice then. Like these is all people who said they've been fine since it dropped. Like I ain't been sick at all. Like not even a sneeze, not even a cough, nothing. Like I've been chilling. No shot, no nothing. Fuck all that bullshit. Y'all know I'm coming. But yeah, like everybody else been like super fucked up. Stomach aches that got that shit. Like they've been having like colds that got that shit. They bowel movements ain't working that got that shit. Yeah, I'm like shit. I'm just sitting here like cool. Even being around them, like don't nothing happen to me. I'm chilling.
Right?
I'm chilling. I'm cool. I ain't gonna let it stop me from fucking with you. But if you be like, oh, you can't come around unless you get it. Well, I'm not gonna be fucking with you because I ain't gonna get it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just they got that app going around where you can download it and it's supposed to quote unquote tell you if somebody got it around you. How you know?
Yeah, we got that on the iPhone.
The hell?
They by they fucking self.
Shit.
I'ma just tell your ass I ain't got it, and you just gonna have to cross examine and goddamn minus and evaluate yourself, bro. If I tell you I ain't fucking got it, I guess you just got to take me at my word. Cause how the fuck I'ma prove that? That's the I got that shit for work. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. I thought I was about to jump up like, oh shit, I'm late.
Oh no!
Oh, I hate that shit when it go off in the morning.
I forgot I had this shit set.
Well, I knew that's you.
Yeah.
5:05. That's you.
Oh
That
god!
was the timer. You said hour 15. I was hour 15.
I done already
Including your poetry.
anyway.
Your
I
poetry.
got it out the way.
I mean, shit. You want me to set it for another 40 minutes?
Exactly.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
I feel you, G.
Oh man, I'm like, we talking. Shoot, I'm fine with it. I'm fine. Man, I'm like, those of y'all that's listening in, if y'all ain't never been on one of these bills before,
Like, share, and subscribe.
this is what's going down.
I'm sharing it on my Facebook again. I shared it earlier. I'm gonna share it again. Fuck it.
Thank you for that. Thank y'all.
And I knew. Make sure. See you in the Discord. Make sure you drop that in the Discord. I dropped it for you. And sis Tiff dropped it for you too.
See, look, my phone is dead.
Or not. And I'm like, I can keep dropping it for you because, like I said, me and Tiff came through. We dropped it. You know what I'm saying?
Much love to Tiff for doing that as well.
Because that Discord be showing mad love.
That's facts.
Yes.
Mad love.
Like y'all be in there dropping some shit. I be in there cracking.
I be trying to keep up with Tayshawn ass and fucking SBBM. They be dropping fucking gems. I be like, well, why didn't I think about looking that up? And then, well, got it now. Fuck.
Bro, did I drop that link about the COVID vaccine pills they trying to come out with?
Oh, bro, nah. No. I have not seen it.
Whoa, hold on. Wait.
You gotta share that. You've got to.
I'm about to drop it right here in the Oh, hold on. It's about yeah. Whoa, hold on.
It's something that I am going to look at.
Hold on.
That's a trip. Them niggas is getting dirty.
Y'all hear it, man. Anybody listening into this, y'all just hear what he said. He said pills, y'all.
Pills.
And that's another thing. They not playing fair, but why the fuck are we? It really seemed like some people, not us, is really kumbaya, man.
Man.
They hoping for somebody to come through with the great breakthrough. And that shit ain't on us. We need to play unfair with these niggas. They want to do shit like that. All right, cool. All right,
Man.
cool. Tactics.
Yep, here you go right here. Hold on. I'm about to share it right now.
Let's go.
I'm gonna drop it in the back chat. I'm gonna drop it in the regular chat too. Yeah, it's and these people are diabolical.
Fucking wow.
Prosperous, however you say that word. God damn it.
I was choked on some smoke.
Oh
Blasphemous, man. There you go, right there. Yeah.
They want us. They ain't gonna
Ugh.
get us, bro.
I saw that shit. I was like, wait, what?
y'all know what I'm thinking in my head? This might sound trippy as fuck, but okay.
Whoa.
Okay, because even just based off of how it's twice per day for a pill, y'all. Okay, oh my god. How many damn medicines is out there to where most major issues they always tell you to either take twice a day up until a certain point, or they'll just tell you to take 2 pills and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally so much out there, and I just kept thinking to myself, I said, wait a minute, like what if this is like another form of the AIDS or that HIV shit that is going around? Like what if? Because I'm like, people don't think about stuff like this. Like when it does come to certain drugs like this, like when you hear twice per day, like when you hear that, all I keep thinking about is all these little STD drugs and how many times people have to take those consistently. And usually it's twice per day.
Mm-hmm. I've been telling people that vaccine is a new STD. It is.
Trippy. Oh, but
Wow.
Man. Is oh my gosh. Why?
I'm
Cool.
done. Keep on.
Got something for him. Got something
I'm
for him, man.
gonna keep buying ammo. I know that much. I'm not playing with these motherfuckers.
Woo, that's what I need to get. I've been trying to save up for a rainy day, if you know what I'm saying. I've been trying to get mine, but they be taxing.
See the thing with ammo now, whenever you could buy some, go ahead and buy it because they be selling out like crazy.
I still gotta get the thing.
Oh, the piece for the ammo?
Yeah. I
Fuck.
don't got none of it. I know relative SBDM dropped the cheaper than dirt. So I've been peeping that intel. I'm like, they really do got some cheap pieces on there.
Yeah.
And I would say usually if you, I mean, crazy enough, if you got the right family, if you find the right family, you might find them to where they got, enough weapons to where they might just be able to just be like, here, I'll give it to you for a certain amount of price. Because there are some family members that, you might not even expect it, but they got, loads and loads of damn weapons.
That
Man, let
is
me tell you about my relatives. As a whole, them motherfuckers don't even believe in guns.
Wow.
They believe in Jesus. Jesus.
Oh,
The
no.
blood. The blood. Hallelujah. That type of shit. Like, fuck no.
Oh, no.
Man.
He'll do it. Won't he do it? Hell no, he ain't gonna do it. Somebody come in my home, guns blazing. That nigga is not coming. He will not show.
My pops got a bunch. My uncle got a bunch. A few of my cousins got some, but as a whole, my brother he got some scraps. But both my brothers. But everybody else, man, nah, they don't. Them niggas, man.
See, that's how my people is.
Grandma, granddad, yeah, they'll believe in no goddamn guns now.
Get that foolishness out my house.
Right?
Be kicked out. They sending me back to Colorado and shit. Like,
Look, I'm so ignorant to the point right now. I go in their house, I have that shit in my pocket so they can see it. Like, yes, I have it in your house. It's for your protection. like,
Dang.
yo, I'm not about to keep playing with y'all, man.
Yeah,
Like,
my little brother got strapped up for me before me, and my mom cool with it sitting in the crib and everything. She way more lenient with them than that she ever was with me.
yeah, yeah.
I'm like, damn, he done shot up holes in the house and shit. I'm like, oh god, damn.
Damn.
Yeah, he been getting it in, bro. I'm like, holy fuck, he done turned it into a gun range. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, man. God
Holy
damn.
shit.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, yep, I'm gonna get mine too. Then fuck. I don't know who's gonna come in this bitch one day, just pissed off, and I gotta settle him down. Like, calm down, little guy. You're all right. You're all right.
That's facts, man. Like, especially with the information we be talking about, because I think about this shit every day. Like, at any moment, motherfuckers could bust up. The government could bust up in our shit. Yo, we
Yep.
don't like what you talking about. Man, you bust up in my shit. You come knock me at my door. I'm pulling it out, and I'm. I ain't even about to play with you.
That's my dog right there. That's why
Fuck
we say you
that.
cheap, bro. That's how Chiefs move. God damn it.
And so honest with it. Like, oh
Right.
my
Yeah.
God.
Like, man, I'm not even like they come talking about. They still talking about coming around knocking on people's doors about that vaccine. Listen, you come knocking at my door, I'm putting that pistol to your face. Take your ass on.
No hesitation.
No hesitation.
You gonna have to, yeah. You gonna have to, hey, you gonna have to take them to the car wash, bro. They ain't gonna try to talk.
I'm not playing with these people, man, because you playing with my life, you playing with my children's life. Like, I'm not. We that docile shit. Not this generation. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Right?
It's
Like you ever met the?
they're so spoiled. They just so oh my gosh, I don't want to get my hands dirty.
Right.
I do.
God damn.
Shit, that's something you wash them right off at that river, the Great Lake. They don't call it great for no reason. You wipe the blood all off of you.
Oh
Shit.
shit.
There you go.
Yeah, facts. I ain't look the way I see it. The creator, whatever, whoever, however, it was like, look, I put you here, so it's on you. Like you can't keep counting on me. There's billions of y'all sitting out here. I can't be in a billion places at one time. Like that's the way I see it. Like man, like even if that ain't what the creator said, like it's really on us. We supposed to be protecting our own people, man. When them niggas came over here, they wasn't praying to no damn God. They said, whatever they said, they got active, bro. You ain't got no
Right.
time to keep playing with these niggas.
Right.
Shit. Hands dirty, my ass. Shit, my hands been dirty before. We can need them dirty again. Goddamn shit. I done had to clean up some things. God damn it. Shit, like dirty houses and shit like that. I'm saying, like, goddamn, like, had to do some yard work, got some splinters, got some blisters, got some thickets inside my hand, picking weeds and shit. Like, that's what I mean. Like, hands get dirty. Fuck that shit. Playing in dirt, making dirt mud pancakes. Like, shit, come on, man.
Facts.
And all of them think that they can't be touched. Like, I'm sorry. Just because you're talking at the mouth like that, don't mean that I can't come across a room and beat the. Ooh.
See, and that's the thing. I think I know I can be touched. I'm short. I'm short as fuck. I only weigh like 130 soaking fucking wet. So I'm like, these niggas come through like maybe 5 seals deep. Cool, I got 5 rounds. Like, what we gonna really do? I ain't got time to talk. I ain't trying to box it out with you niggas. Y'all niggas do this shit every day. But what you don't prepare for is getting your ass shot. There is no way to prepare for that.
No.
Nigga,
So
yeah, yeah, they don't lie train. They just be lie training. Like you don't do that shit, bro. You just roll around and you crawl on your elbows and you know what I'm saying? Like you have more agility than me. I ain't gonna you got more endurance. Shit, I smoke every day. And it's tobacco shit. I be drinking like shit. I'm like worn down. I be eating bad foods and shit like that. So yeah, like nigga, I'm just trying to click clack bow. Fuck that shit. Shit, bury that nigga in the backyard, bro. God damn it. Deep fry his ass. Shit, I ain't got time to talk, play around, and I know it's better you than me. God damn it, kill or be killed. They teach that shit. So if y'all teaching it, why the fuck can't I teach myself the same shit? Shit.
That's fact.
Shit, Guantanamo Bay don't teach, man. Come on, I'm yeah, cool. I peeped.
maybe the first one's trying to ask for a license on something. Where's your license for that? Like,
Oh,
what?
thank God. Hey, Colorado, you don't need none of that shit. load up the choppers.
I be telling people, man, to my man, I gotta get my license before I get a gun. Man, fuck that shit. You better go get you a fucking goddamn heat.
See, and I was looking at that shit too. I had to ask that shit. I'm like, oh, cool, because I'm like, yeah, it's about that time. I'm trying to do the gun. We got to do the trainings and shit. By this winter and shit, I want it to be cold as fuck when we train on purpose.
Facts.
Yeah, because when they attack, they not gonna attack when it's feeling good outside. They gonna attack when it's damn near cold. CC the Trail of Tears, like made up story or not. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta take that shit as real. Like when them Russians train, it's cold as fucking Russian, man. Don't god
Yeah,
damn it.
they can't stand the heat. Yeah.
And they know we can. That shit make us strong in the motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
But niggas cry like bitches as soon as that cold first little ounce of cold hit. They all like, sergeant, I'd rather leave. Police chief, I'd rather go. Learning it. I gotta go, bro. It's too fucking cold out here. Nah, nigga, it's just right. Stay your ass out here, nigga. We got hot chocolate in you know what I'm saying, in the cabin. Come on. Swimming in the cold and all kind of crazy shit. Y'all both been in the military. I'm like, shit. That's why I'm saying we get this training popping off. We're moving. We have to learn right now.
And what's funny is that's where you heard the most complaining too when it got cold.
Boy, I remember one day our drill sergeant did us 30 out. So I did my basic training in Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri.
Oh yes, AIT. Ooh, no.
It was snowing and cold as shit, and we was outside fucking around one night, and we kept saying at ease for no reason. So the drill sergeant walked up out of nowhere. Oh, y'all want to play? Y'all want to play? Y'all want to yell at ease for no reason? Tell me why this motherfucker had us standing at parade rest in the cold for 5 fucking hours.
Oh
wow!
When I tell you, it took everything in me to not walk the fuck off and say fuck that shit. Dog. And ever since then, I've hated cold weather. Ever since then, he fucked me up. I'm talking about freezing cold, snowing, 5 hours at parade rest, just standing there.
Or Littlewood, Missouri, and I be trying to tell folks because I live in Colorado, but when I tell y'all Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri got a different kind of cold, it's a different kind of cold.
Yeah,
that shit hits you. It's like fucking bites of nails and glass, motherfucking just coming at you.
Oh well, we need to train out there then.
And Pete, I went there. I started in October. I started basing in October and graduated in February. I was there the whole winter.
God damn, bro. Thank you for your service. Hey, thank y'all for y'all service. That's some service right there.
Wait, where they send you after that?
I went to Colorado after that.
Wow.
What Carson? Yep.
Oh man.
And see, we got the land. I got the training land. We would have it in Fort Garland. It's 9,000 feet in the air too, so that's a different type of code right there.
Mm-hmm.
The Buffalo Soldiers trained there and fought there and shit. So I'm like, yeah, we in the right spot, bro. And I knew we there. We right where we need to be. We just got to get a date set up and get some of these classes set up, because I can set up some little targets and shit. Like a real live, like little situation, like how they do. They set up the little houses and shit. Like, oh yeah, that's a real house. Run up into this shit. Yeah, cool. We could do that shit too. Oh
yeah,
man.
we need to train in the mountains. And you know what we really need to train at though?
Where?
Down in the swamps in the south.
See, I was just asking too. Like maybe we need to be in the south too.
Yeah.
No joke. I mean, another spot would be in the desert. Literally in the middle of the desert, nothing around you for miles and miles and miles type shit.
How do you survive? That's what I was thinking about doing too. Like just throw some of the new what you call them, new recruits. God damn it, put their ass out there. Just be like, all right, you gotta go. Well, what do we have? Nothing, nigga. Figure it out. But we got like little situations like Hunger Games, where they went to like some of them trees and shit, and they get some water. You know what I'm saying? Some food. Like they'll figure it out, but the mission is to not tell them nothing.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna get it. I ain't gonna give YouTube and StreamYard too many gems, man. They gonna peep game.
That training, shoot, they trying to get all kinds of ideas when they hear that word.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And why is a bunch of wild ass Indians talking about that shit on on our shit?
We're talking about training lizards, sir. Lizards is what we're training. Bearded, what they call bearded dragons or some shit.
Yep, yep,
We're training those.
yep. For real though. Yep. Yep, yep. Wild bears, all that shit.
Yeah, I want to get back. I'm trying to get back in tune with nature to where how our ancestors was like taming alligators and shit. I'm trying to get back to that shit because a lot of people don't know that shit.
Oh,
They was really doing that shit.
on the real.
And I could completely agree with you on that because I've
Wow.
always had like this fear of like certain type of reptiles and slithery creatures and weird ooh wee. But it's
Robin, what you
like
think in the middle of that desert? What you think in the
but
middle
it's
of that
just
desert?
look exactly. I'm like they got all
Mhm.
kinds of other dang critters out there too. And
Mm-hmm.
I've always thought to myself like at the end of the day, like technically you could be able to tame, what's around you.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, everything technically has some type of communication source.
Yes.
It's just
Yes.
up to you to have the patience and know how to know what you're doing, or that little nigga gonna eat the fuck out of you. Nigga, you held me wrong.
Because if you think about it, let's keep it real. How many so-called black people have you ever heard of being eaten by animals?
Wow.
Other than a pit bull fucking people up, but that's different. But far as a
Right.
wild animal, you don't hear black people getting fucked up by animals like that.
That is real talk. Damn, Tayshawn, bro, you like a gym factory, bro. God.
I just be sitting back thinking about shit all day because a lot of people like be like, well, black people don't go out in the wild like that. I'm like, well, that's not true because niggas will go out in the woods and smoke a blunt.
Yes.
Niggas go hunting all the time, niggas go
Wow.
fishing all the time. So, hey, yeah,
Whoa.
yeah.
See that
Oh,
it's like now that I'm thinking about it, even some of the videos, like when you see some of these little tourist videos, and it's just like you be like, wait a minute, why aren't they attacking this particular group, but they ain't attacking this particular group? Well, did you
Mhm.
notice that maybe somebody was actually standing outside of one of them and trying to contain the situation? Like I'm just
Mhm.
confused.
hmm.
Yeah,
I'm
a
really
lot of
thinking.
ancestors was really in tune with like if you can find some old statues like I guess like in Europe and shit, the old paintings and shit statues, they have like one of our melanated ancestors riding on the back of an alligator,
Yep.
portraying the American Indian type shit. Yeah.
Yep. And the chief, that woman chief that's in Florida, Chief oh my god, I always Kofita Chekwi. Yeah, she had her
Mm-hmm.
feet on an alligator, bro. And
Mm-hmm.
her feet never hit the ground, and she had snakes all on her armrest, on her throne. I'm like, yeah, we was popping off, bro.
Yeah.
And then they, not to mention, they were so fucking tall too.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't little people. I would be scared too if I was a foreigner coming over.
Oh gosh.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That nigga got a lion as a pet, a jaguar, a fucking leopard. Oh no, see, no, we gonna have to figure something out. Jesus.
That's why our ancestors never lost the war. We did not lose the Civil War. We didn't lose no war. They literally had to beat us on paper. Literally.
Hmm.
I seen somebody post today, they was talking about the Seminole War. They was like, shit, technically we still fighting the Seminole War today.
Wow.
We
Damn, and
still
that
going at it with
war,
the police. We still going at it with so-called white people. We still going at it with immigrants. They still fucking us up with fucking vaccines and our food, education. They fucking us up still. But they can't beat us straight up on some war shit. Listen, they got to bring in all these allies, just like the Civil War. Look, all the allies the Union had. They doing the
yep,
same shit over again.
yep. And
The
every
same
country
exact
got
shit
their ass smoked and fried. God damn it.
every time. Yeah.
Oh, we're a problem, bro. I'm just trying to get these. Man, we could be so fucking deep on this shit, but I say less is more, bro. It's plenty of us right now, for real.
Yeah, we definitely don't need everybody because what people got to realize, it's always been our own kind that fucked us over.
Yep.
Every
Always,
time.
every single time. That's why I don't do the whole the white man this. Why I don't do that shit no more
I
because
don't either.
it's the niggas.
I don't either. That's real talk right there. Because as soon as you got a fire ass idea, they're gonna be some of the first people to sign up. Like, yeah, I'll come. Yeah, I definitely. Yeah, cool. But I'm like, there's just certain things I want to do with certain people, but I got something planned for them too. Because it's like you could use them until you know what I'm saying. Until you got to get rid of them.
Man,
Yeah.
Facts.
I'm like these people. I'm like there really are people out there that look just like you. Same culture, same style, same everything. Just from head to toe, y'all. Vibes is everything. And then next thing you know, that's that same person that you shouldn't have even stepped foot or near.
Yeah.
Facts. Like, look at all the Pan Africans that's actually American Indians, American Aboriginals. Look how they team up with these fucking foreigners. Niggas like OHF.
Oh God.
Niggas like Black Power banging with his midget ass. Bro, them niggas is fucking lame, bro. I don't fuck, man. I can't fuck with none of that shit.
Yeah, that's it. That's nope, no way. I don't want to be seen with them. Fuck no.
Because
Uh.
since when did it make it okay? Like they're like I said, there's still them same people out there that's linking with the same people that's not doing nothing. Like it's all I don't even know the right word to use. Like I just
Hijack. You know, that's my word right there.
pretty much
I'll be
shit.
using that shit. I'm like, cause yeah, they see something they want real bad. They team up with the people that look like us and want it real bad too. And then we got a war with a lot of different people from different places that look exactly like what we got popping off. Like some of the richest families over there in Europe actually look like us. Some of the most reputable kings and queens look like us. Some of the greatest soldiers in Roman or whatever you want to look like us. That's what I'm saying. So they go over there, they get real deep, and then they be like, "Yep, let's go back." Just like the Nina brothers with Columbo. You know what
Wow.
I'm saying? Like they look like us. Yeah, cool. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, we gotta move. Well, it's time to move because I'm like, the day is coming when they be like, "Fuck it, let's kill them all," and we're sitting there like, "Nah, they wasn't gonna do that." And I say we because we tied to even the Indians that's over here, and they like, yeah, we know who we are and stuff like that. But they sit back and they start getting comfortable because they find out they got a little bit of land, they got a little bit of lineage, like royal lineage to their name and shit, and they think that's gonna protect them. And I'm like, nah, bro, you gonna have to put yeah, y'all know you gonna have to get jiggy with it, money, for real.
Facts.
That's why I say it's just like Tayshawn say, it's time to start learning how to get with these exotic animals. Like I was watching like I be watching movies and stuff, like how they be like calling and signaling like wild animals and communicating with like the wolves and coyotes and snakes be coming out of nowhere, like Snake Island. Snake Island. Hey, that'd be a great. Hey, look, it sounds scary, but it'd be a perfect place to learn because there's nothing but snakes over there on the real deal, Holyfield. Like it's nothing but snakes down there, and that's in Brazil. So I'm like, we still own the land per se, but like if we go out there and just network with them snakes, shit, you never know. They might be like, hell yeah, bro, I'm coming. I'm fucking with you. And I'll be like, yep, go attack. Fuck that shit. Like they got a 72-hour eviction notice. So as soon as that motherfucker go out, I'm that whole 3 days, I'm learning all the things I need to learn. Even if I gotta be in the South, even if I gotta be over here, we got hella snakes in Colorado. And because we right by New Mexico, we right by Utah, we right by Arizona, Diamondbacks. God damn it, fucking oh, there's so many snakes. Like there's a deep ass family.
Yeah, South Carolina, we got rattlesnakes, we got water moccasins, we got
What?
garter snakes, we got
Wait, what is a water moccasin?
a black mamba, cottonmouth.
Whoa!
Yeah, hell yeah.
I have never heard of that. Oh, it's time to
Them
search.
things be skipping through that water, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
Goddamn cottonmouth, they tell your ass. You get bit by one of them, you might well say bye bye.
It
Oh,
pulled right up
oh,
too.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, we got some shit. We got cougars in South Carolina. We got bobcats. We got mountain lions. We got fucking black panthers in South Carolina. We got some shit down there.
What
We
the
got some
fuck?
shit. Yeah, we
I
got some
just
shit
looked
down
it.
there.
I just looked it up. What the fuck do you do? What do you do if you come across one of them moccasins, bro?
You get the fuck out of me.
Whoa.
Just leave it alone. But yeah, they be in the water. We be fishing. Yeah, you'll see the motherfucker skating across the water. Yeah, yeah.
moving quick.
Oh no. Wait a minute. Talking about, can a water moccasin bite you underwater?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yep.
See, that's why I don't be fucking. See, I knew. You see what I'm saying? You talk about get in the water. Nope. I better have the best protection on deck. Oh damn, Chief, you fucked me up with that one, bro.
And what's weird is most snakes can slither across water like that, and I'd be like, how?
And they swim.
Oh.
Yep.
Whoa.
We see snakes and alligators in South Carolina. You see that's just like seeing a dog and a cat every day. We see that shit on the road.
Them little gator things, them things, boy.
Bruh. Hey, thank y'all for y'all service. That's service. Hey, wow.
Oh,
Man.
we got hella bears, black bears. We got everything on them.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got some mountain lions popping off out here and stuff like that. We got some. It almost feel like a jungle in the mountains, really. Especially when you going through it, don't feel like you're in a state. It feel like you're in a literal jungle, not named nothing.
We got a monkey island in South Carolina. An island full of monkeys.
Wait a second, Tayshawn, bro.
Look it up. Yeah, look it up. I just found this out like 6 months ago.
Wait
Yeah.
a minute,
Monkey Island.
bro.
Yeah.
You are dropping some straight gems right now. I'm looking it up. I'm gonna be choppy for a second, but I'm looking it up.
Monkey, I forgot what county it in.
Morgan Island, Beaufort County.
Beaufort. That's where it's at. Yep, Beaufort. Yep.
Wow.
Oh, hey, you got a lot of connecting to do, buddy.
Yeah, that's why I say, that's why I gotta hurry up and move back to South Carolina. 'Cause I got work to do. I got a lot of work to do.
And these monkeys that I be
I'm down
trying
to
to
help.
really observe and look what they be doing, because them monkeys right there, I don't, what kind of monkeys are those? Little
I knew
things, whatever
so.
that is. Look, them monkeys
Oh,
right
ain't
there.
that the
What are they?
Oh, go ahead, you got it.
No, I need to know what they called. I'm trying
I
to.
was
I'm
just
like,
gonna, I was just gonna take a guess, and I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. But it's like ain't it like a red? It's like a red something.
The what I'm seeing is the rhesus monkey.
There we go.
Rhesus monkey.
Cause that red face always stands out to me.
See, these monkeys right here, y'all. If y'all have ever seen video footage of how they live, they some ruthless little monkeys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, they ruthless. Like I've seen
Wait,
animals
this monkey.
a certain way, but these monkeys right here, they just ruthless all around. Don't give a damn what damn age you is.
Yep. And imagine being able to tame one of the motherfuckers and seeking them on somebody.
Oh no.
That's why I say, but our folks was fucking these people up. These people were fucking with us. these people was not fucking with us on the war shit. They know that shit too. Man, listen, I
They said, hey, they said we need a military
yeah.
tanks, helicopters, submarines. Hey, if you can build it, bring it. Fuck. We're
Oh,
fine.
We was dogging these people, man. That's why they had to go to the pen and the paper, bro. They had to.
Bro, we ain't even got to the Buffaloes yet.
Hmm.
Battering Rams. We got Rams out here. CSU Rams named after the Rams we got here. Them
Mm-hmm.
niggas don't play. Imagine that. Monkey, ram, and snake coming at your ass. Oh, buddy. And you better not kill one of them because that's my son's monkey.
Right?
That's personal. Wow. Oh my God. This next build is gonna be a gold mine.
Oh yeah.
This one was like a goddamn hey, I don't even have the word for it. I got so many tabs open right now. Wow, y'all came with the gas like
you got to. I'm like, shoot. Like I said, some of this stuff, like Tayshawn was mentioning earlier, like, some things it's like, damn, you be wanting to talk to some people about certain things, and it's just like you be waiting. So it's like when you get a chance to get it off your chest, you gonna get it off your chest, and that's what we here for.
that monkey smiling like I wish a nigga would fuck with me.
But them
Oh
monkeys right
God.
here, I ain't never seen no monkey sit here and turn on their own people so quick. Shoot, you want to see how your family act? Look, you better watch them. They'll
Mm-hmm.
show you.
Yeah, we got some shit in South Carolina. We got all types of animals, man. It's damn. What don't we have down there?
Oh, do y'all want to know a fun fact? Speaking of animals, y'all want to know? I don't know if y'all know this. Do y'all know a lot of information about like wolves and how they mate and stuff?
Um, no, but I can actually do a little bit of research and let you know.
What about you, learning to build it?
Look, I'm over here still stuck on these monkeys and the habitat in South Carolina. Look, I'm gonna say no.
Look, I'm gonna give y'all a fun fact. So get this. So when wolves have sex, y'all, do y'all know that they are stuck to each other for at least 30 minutes?
So like dogs,
Huh?
kind of like dogs.
Yeah.
Holy
Stuck.
shit!
Stuck together for 30 minutes. So when that male wolf penetrates that female wolf, boom, they are stuck together for 30 minutes because it's supposed to make sure that fertility happens for them.
Mm, okay.
And I never knew that until like
Oh, we got wolves in Colorado. Hey, I'm sure all of us we got wolves in all our states.
That makes sense
We
because
need
they
some of them
they
too.
they hunch to they only hunch to procreate.
yeah.
So yeah, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, that's just like a damn like pit bulls. Well, I guess any dog, and dogs and hunters sometimes they get stuck.
Mhm.
But so wolves get stuck every single time though.
Every time.
Wow.
Every single
What?
time. And the thing is that if like let's say if there's a pack of wolves and let's say there's a lone wolf somewhere or another set of wolves coming along and let's say one wants to mate with a female out of another pack, if that male gets caught by the alpha of the other pack, that alpha will attack and most likely the others will come and attack it as well. So he got to either
Nice.
hope that he stay hidden
Oh shit.
30 minutes
Nice.
or he finna get attacked. So yeah, I never
That's
know some shit
So
like that.
wait, the wolf if the wolf basically fucking on the alphabet
Yep.
if he
now
fucking
that's a
on each
sneaky
one.
link. That's a sneaky link for real.
Y'all got hide and seek with something, boy.
Yeah.
Them wolves be working
Woo.
on that.
Mm.
Wow, bro, it's time to get our yeah, it's time to connect like on another level. Yeah, we got to two of each because we
Yeah,
need
because
eagles, falcons.
the animals waiting on us, man. The animals know who the fuck we are too.
Say
Ain't no
that.
little people of the land. They come on, these fucking animals are fucking geniuses. Us humans think we smart because we got technology, shit our ancestors been had. But these goddamn animals are smart as fuck. They have common sense. Humans lack common sense.
Yes.
Point blank
Damn.
period.
Oh yeah, when you going live again, Chief? I knew that I already started off the goddamn fire builds. When you going?
I'll probably go next Friday.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
probably
try
next
to
Friday.
get something popping off probably tomorrow. I know I am because I'm like, fuck this. I'm excited, bro. When I'm excited, I just gotta do it. I'm gonna do it.
Bet. Yeah,
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 I'll join you tomorrow. Definitely.
yeah, I'll be there.
this is a trip because I'm like, you said we got it. You said exactly what I've been thinking this whole time. Because I be thinking about King Kong and Godzilla. I know if we get our signals right, we're calling them. We're
Yes.
calling. And you know they had babies. Oh, cool, man. Cool. Dragons, fucking Komodo dragons. I'm like, yeah, man. Wormwood dragons, we popping off.
See, that's so funny how you said that because I was gonna bring that up earlier because I was like, dang, I was like, have y'all ever wondered that maybe, just maybe, you have, the chief of a particular tribe or the alpha
You
of
ain't finna.
a different
Oh
tribe,
shit.
okay? And you know
Mhm.
how they get like this beautiful coat of whatever animal
Mm-hmm.
it is, okay? Y'all ain't never wondered where the babies went and why them people got, all these big old dogs running around. Them ain't dogs, them wolves.
Mm-hmm.
All these other little creatures. It's like, dang, like maybe
You
they
said
really
they ain't
were.
dogs. They what? My bad. I ain't hear you.
They wolves. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, they've been out here
Wow.
holding on to the little pups of different animals that they're killing. Because I'm like, it all makes sense. Like, if people was really taming animals back then, don't y'all think that would be the smartest way to do it? Okay, I'm gonna take out the mama, make sure the daddy ain't nowhere nearby. Boom, I got the cubs. We out.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Man, all right. Look, my dream is gonna be incredible tonight.
Oh
Oh
goodness.
fuck. Oh fuck. I'm writing that whole thing down. Shit on me. Hell
Look,
no.
make sure
Cause
you
I'm like,
tell me
you
about
put
it
a
tomorrow.
cause I'm like, what if they were just immediately taking out the Chiefs? Just to piggyback off you. Like the Chiefs of those animal packs and all that shit. Cause the pack started with them.
Mm.
Make sure you leave in a pack. Make sure you know what I'm saying? My mom used to always say that. Make sure you got like,
Facts.
that's just a trip.
Holy shit. Ain't it? Yeah.
Right, bro? And
Make
then
sure
that's
you
when we was
travel
like, oh,
together, not apart.
we out here deep as fuck. We out here just partying like, nah, we're deep. Like you ain't gonna fuck with us. It's gonna be fucking 15 on one. Like, nah, shit. We ain't get that from just us fucking around with them exotics. What up, Chris? Chris, Syfe.
Shout out to you, Chris. LP.
Chris. He told me to catch fries with another family. He fatty.
Oh goodness. Oh my
I think Bronze might be asleep. He been quiet for a
He
minute.
hit 2088. I'm telling y'all, that's his year.
goodness. Man.
But damn, and then imagine like most they didn't have no lights or nothing when they came over here.
Yeah,
So
like these people trying to, it's just like the lighthouses. So when they was coming over here with the lighthouses, we was already seeing these motherfuckers pull up anyway. So the way they trying to tell us, I'm like, oh, they just came up on the shore with slaughtering shit. Nah, y'all was pulling up and getting y'all ass slaughtered.
Yes. Fact.
niggas couldn't see nothing, nigga. Like they went down a one way, and that one way to led to fucking hell.
Facts.
It
That's why
was our heaven.
the Spanish conquistadors, they had to bring dogs and shit, to fuck with us. At one point down there in Florida and shit, they had to bring dogs and shit. And if you look at it, the same way police will seek a dog on your black ass, it's the same exact shit, man. These people been doing the same shit for years.
Okay.
Ain't even
Same shit.
wow. And
All right, it's time to get busy. It's time to get busy. Knock them lights out.
Hell yeah.
Seeing I think before they was probably even sticking big ass cats on people too. Shoot, breeding all these different kind of cats out here.
Yeah.
Cats are vicious, just as fucking vicious as dogs. God damn it, them motherfuckers climb on top of your ass in a heartbeat.
Hell yeah.
Shoot, I'm like,
Cheetah paws on me. You ain't fucking with no damn cheetah run up on your ass going 60 miles a motherfucking hour. And I believe they faster than that. I think that shit's just some hijack because they really run faster than fucking vehicles. Nigga, what?
Yeah, them motherfuckers get busy.
My ass typing too.
look,
What the fuck I'm sound so far away?
Yeah, like we had lions and camels. I'm pretty sure y'all know it. Y'all heard about that. Like we had lions and camels and the fucking the largest elephant graveyard is here in America. I think Minnesota or some shit. So man, we had it all. That whole saber tooth tiger and woolly mammoth shit. That was all here. All that shit was here.
Oh, I just upgraded the calling card. Shit, I'm about to call one of them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just gotta find out. That's what I've been trying to look up, Chief, and I knew maybe y'all can help me out. How the fuck was we calling things like that? Like we're in danger. So we gotta call something like incredible because it's 100 of these bitch niggas trying to fuck us up. So we gotta call like one of our best. Who are we calling? How are we calling? It's for real.
I mean, you remember earlier how I was saying like my great granddad used to be like, ooh, hey, maybe we was doing shit like that.
Do I gotta be on the top of a mountain? Hey, I knew what your give me your take before I gotta piggyback off the take shot.
I look. I don't even know if he's supposed to be on top of the mountain, on the side of it, or below it, looking up. Like I look. Don't ask
Because
me.
you know, hey, you know that in the movies, my fault, but you know in the movies they always gotta get to the top of like a high ass tower to sit they beacon and
That's true.
shit. So I'm like, do we gotta be high up or is there like you know what I'm saying? Because it's land, air, and water, right? So I'm
Right.
pretty sure if you're in any of those spots, you'd be like, yep, I'm gonna call this one. Like, and it's probably a giant ass alligator, take your whole crew out in one bite. Or we got the air, and that's the big ass hawk or phoenix. You know what I'm saying? Or
Hmm.
we in the mountains, and you go the mountain lions be climbing the fucking mountain, like climbing that shit.
Yeah.
So what the fuck are we calling?
Just
Shit,
like
you
bears
probably
can climb up a damn tree. Like, wait a minute, they climb up a tree faster. Wait a minute, I've
mm,
never seen no bear climb up a tree that fast.
Yeah, bears get jiggy with it, and they talk,
yeah.
and they cool as fuck. They chill
Them
as shit.
motherfuckers run fast too.
They run for 40
Yeah,
miles an hour. They run like a car.
and they can chase you standing the fuck up. They
Fast.
don't even.
And they got stamina too.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so who are we calling? You cornered by 100 motherfucker of these niggas. Who the fuck are you calling? It's
I
just
mean, you think about it, you probably won't need to be on the mountain because think about if you was just to say "woo" real loud, you can make that shit echo real loud.
wow, smoke signals and all kind of shit.
Because I'm
Mm.
sitting right here in my backyard, if I was just to say "woo," that bitch would echo everywhere. If I was to do it loud as I can,
And what would you want to come to your aid?
shit, probably a mountain lion or a panther or some shit. Because I
Yeah.
like big cats. That sound loud as fuck. I like wild, like mountain lions and shit. I like them shit. So yeah,
Oh,
probably
we
like a
got
mountain
tons
lion or
of them
something.
here.
I want wolves to come. I want wolves to come for me. I think. Like I really think like a pack would do so much more damage than anything.
I'm
Like
gonna kind of piggyback off of y'all. Shit, I'm gonna say it's gonna be kind of different, but I'm gonna say a ram. Something that could take or something that can take a lot of sustain a lot of damage.
Mm.
mm,
Like if you shoot it like 20 times, that nigga gonna be like, nigga, this nigga done hey, he done pissed off the wrong one, nigga. And that's a ram. That ram don't like that shit. It don't even like when you do that shit like with the buffalo. What's that shit they do in Spain? Is that with a buffalo? where they got the little red like little
Have
flag and they
rules.
Oh, you
waving.
talking about the Bulls?
Bull, yep,
Yeah,
a
yeah,
bull.
yeah.
There we go, or a bull. Something with some fucking horns. Cause as soon as he get 5 of them niggas on there, oh, we can handle the other 15. Cause they
Right.
run in packs too. They do not move alone.
Yeah, I
Or
would say
some
either.
snakes.
I'm about to say a snake because a snake will sneak up on him.
Mm.
Snake in the grass.
Whoop. All right, yeah, we can. Look, I'm about ready to end the panel. It ain't even my shit.
Snake in the grass.
I'm just going in, bro. I hate Christmas. Oh man, bro. We been going the fuck in, bro.
Oh my gosh, it
Or
is.
or hang on. Hang on. Ain't the biggest like bird other than the phoenix, ain't it an eagle? Or like a hawk? No, hawks ain't that big. It's like an
It's an
eagle.
eagle. I think an American eagle.
Yeah, that bald eagle.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I call one of them too. Look, I'm probably gonna call multiple. Look, I don't know who to choose. Since it's nah shit. Since I gotta choose, I'ma choose one. I'ma switch my ram and I'ma go with a Black Panther. I need something kind of quick on his feet. Got big ass claws, knock your ass the fuck off, bite, scratch, nigga, whatever it gotta do, rip your ass apart. Yeah, I'ma go there. Black Panther. Black Panther for real. Yeah. I love Black Panthers.
An
Now
eagle
that
wouldn't
you
be bad
say
either.
that, I think
Yeah.
I might do the Great Black Bear then.
Yeah, them bears, man. Them bears, some serious.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
we America deep as
Because you
fuck.
was talking about armor, so I had to think like, damn, it is kind of hard to take down a bear technically.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. You got to do a lot. That's why I'm saying we so fucking deep out here. You're gonna change it a couple times. You probably gonna call something on accident, like, nigga, I'm glad you came through, and it be something like a fox that's just licking his chops, drooling and shit. Like you said a conquistador, nigga. They took out my whole ancestors because they was getting slaughtered too, like a motherfucker.
Yeah, they was killing all the animals, bro.
Yeah, probably first. Now I'm really thinking about it. Maybe the animals got taken out first, and then they went to the parents, and then they went to the babies. Like as far as the our side goes, like yeah, like because I'm trying to get everything down pat. You know what I'm saying? Like the order everything went in, like from the language to the names. But these animals is something I'm not trying to play with no more. I want them. I want them home, out the zoos, and that's a task.
Bro, it's funny you said that because I put on my Snapchat last week. I said the next time I go to the zoo, I'm let the fucking animals out. They cage.
Hey, we need an inside man.
I'm let the motherfuckers out.
Oh me, because it's
Oh
some
my God.
crazy
They
shit
gotta,
in it.
yeah.
What'd you say? I knew.
I said I'm all with that program right there.
Hey,
Shoot.
that's that task force. We popping off. We popping off. I've been listening, taking notes. Yeah, that could be a mission right there. They got birds. They got lizards, frogs, the poisonous frogs. We load up that quiver with them bows in it, put it on the bullet tip. Hollow. You know what I'm saying? It not even just in the tip. We start like breaking up, like building up our own little cool little things, and then we inject that shit. Like you know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Or we could
Like,
put that shit in the damn in the metal that we gonna make the bullet out of. Just pull the damn, put the
see,
poison in it, and make the bullet.
see,
Boom.
you on the money. See, because now they don't know how fucking really pissed off we is. Even with grenades, like they're like nothing
Right.
happened, nothing happened. Nigga, give it 20 more seconds, bro. You don't even got a whole minute because they'll call for help. You know they be having medics and shit. I'm thinking about the army and the military and shit. They
Right.
be having a medic on standby every battle. So I'm like, all right, cool. Hey, all right, cool. That bitch explode and everybody got hit with that. Yeah, cool. Game over.
That'd be the first thing that you ask for, a medic. And if it be
Right.
something serious, you be like, Medivac. Shit, God damn it. Hurry the fuck up.
See, that's why we need y'all as generals. Y'all don't worry about we got the front lines and the second lines covered. I just had that thought the other day too. Sharp minds like these, we know we'll get on the front line, but you see what I'm saying? We gotta play that shit smart. We the brain power. See what I
Oh, and then
mean?
I know y'all done seen that big ass bird that what is it called? A shoe bill.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, buddy.
Look,
Yeah,
you
buddy.
see something like that coming in the middle of the dark after you,
And it
and
sound like a
make the
gun.
noise. Wait a minute. Have y'all heard the damn noise that it makes too?
Nah, I ain't hear the noise.
That
It
shit
sounds
sound
like
like
a
a
dang
gun.
drive by.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. You would think you was getting shot at. They ass get scared as fuck, bro. Start running to the
Oh my
secret places,
god!
nigga.
Look, let me see if I can find.
They're shooting. They're shooting that nigga. We ain't even fired at your dumb ass. Now we shooting stupid, nigga. You right where we want you. Yes, sir.
And
Oh,
they
shit.
even call it a machine gun noise because that's what it sounds like. It
Yeah.
sounds like a straight machine gun.
On
Look,
me.
I'm about to show y'all this.
Yosemite Sam and an animal.
This is funny to me.
Hey, no lie. Even a motherfucking kangaroo will get down and jiggy with that shit.
Yeah.
Hey, for real. With that fucking kick. Oh, nigga.
Man.
Oh, pulled it up. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you trying to go all morning? I knew you
Yeah.
ain't fooling me. You ain't fucking fooling
Wait a
me.
minute. Wait a minute. The only reason I want to bring this up because some people don't know about this bird, and I be thinking to myself like, what if this bird is living in some of these folks' neighborhoods and just making these gunshot noises? We don't even know.
What? All right, I
Oh,
knew. I'm about to. Yeah,
But
I'm about to log the fuck off. Your ass over here dropping gems. You and Tayshawn got me over here like head scratching. Out my head hurt damn near now. I've been scratching my head all night.
oh my goodness. Oh my
Ooh, y'all on point, man. I
Look,
love this, man.
listen to this, bro. It's what 17, 18, something like that. Listen to
Let's
this.
do it.
what the fuck?
Hey, that sounds like a 50 child.
That's all I'm like.
Wow.
Is
Wait,
that really a bird doing that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's the bird, bro.
That's the bird. Like, let me look. I can even try to show you a better picture than that because I'm like that one. Yeah, probably look at it. You probably gonna be like, nah, that ain't it. That
Hey,
ain't it.
hey,
Nah,
and we
nah,
ain't even
nah.
see. Hey, we ain't even see Buddy attack though.
See,
Like, what it do when it's pissed off?
Oh, let me show you. Hold on a second.
It's biting on your ass like that, bro. You're not getting out of that jam.
See, I ain't never, y'all.
Man, shout out to Tayshawn for saying, man, the animals was fucking them up, bro. That got
Yes.
everywhere, bro. Like, I never thought about the animals. I love the animals too. I'll say it. I kind of love animals more than I love some people because they chill as fuck.
That's a fact.
Yes.
Real shit. Like, and they got your fucking six. For real.
Y'all, look at this.
That's dope as fuck, man.
There's two of them.
And then they're in zoos. Facts.
Oh no.
They ain't mating. You sure they ain't about to get it on?
Look.
That nigga said, I don't want no problem with you, bro.
No.
Oh, even shook the head. No. Oh no.
Yeah, nah, I don't want no issue, bro. You know, I was just talking shit, bro.
Oh no.
It's bowing.
Nah, that nigga might be more mad than the nigga that's on the green.
That would have been a hole.
Oh, it said my bad. I didn't mean to. I was like, whoa, hold on.
Look at that fucking beak.
And did y'all hear what the woman said? Is bowing. Look at it.
Facts.
Bowing.
Bow down to your fucking king, nigga.
I
I
ain't
knew you
never.
ain't want that smoke, nigga. Cause they was fit to let your punk ass out.
Look, I could not. Just a thought of
Wow.
this damn thing.
Tayshawn said, wow.
Just
That nigga sounded like a fucking army.
Holy
oh my
shit.
gosh. See, that right there is still scary to me. Like,
Get down
how
on the
can
ground.
something like that make noise like that?
I'm thinking of 100 ways we can use that shit. Hey, lay down suppressor fire, even though you're not shooting shit, but let's get that sound effect out there to make it sound like they getting shot from that way. So that by the time you focus on that side, we flanking you from the other side. Oh my
Right,
God.
because they general gonna get on the he gonna probably get on the offensive. He gonna be like, yeah, move around, because they like the corners back then, go one way, go that way, and they still use that tactic today with a follow up team coming through the middle. I forgot what they call it. It's like a 2-1-1. It's something like that.
Because that way we could have the birds making that sound effect, and of course we would have to put some real guns over there, just to send some bullets over their head. But you wouldn't have to put that many. But you got that sound coming from that way, and you could be flying. That's crazy. I didn't know them shits made that noise. Okay,
But they get busy.
bet, right? Bet.
Damn,
And
that's
it
a
seems like
strategy.
it come from like they do that little, it's like a call, like how they be using their throat to make a call, and they bill is so dang big, so it just makes that noise automatically.
Right.
Fucking wow.
Okay, shoot Bill Bird.
Uh-uh.
I thought you were just a little ugly fucker for nothing.
Hold on, wait, and then learning and building was he had emailed me earlier and showed me this crazy video about a Putu bird, y'all. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
I never heard of no
that Potu. Yeah, that got a beautiful sound. That's that war whistle. That's that war whistle. That's a song.
Putu. What how you say it?
Potu.
Putu bird.
Yeah, sound hella Indian.
Tayshawn,
It's
you heard of that?
Potoo.
Nah, I never heard of that.
Oh,
Pull it up.
look, here it comes.
I be sitting and drop. I should put it. I should have still put it in the Discord. Fuck it. That's where I should have put it.
Here it comes. About to show you.
That little nigga got that nigga. You gonna fuck with me, nigga?
Wait a minute.
All right, little nigga. I'm looking at you, nigga.
I ain't never look at this.
Hey, it's like look at that little ugly nigga, bro. Mm-hmm.
Huh? I ain't want no smoke.
Watch this little nigga be like, nigga, you walking over here. Look,
You
he's
see his
looking at him.
eyes?
He looking at him too, like nigga. All right, bro.
Oh.
It's like a dragon, bro. It's like
It's like a dragon owl. That's what I was thinking, like a dragon owl or some shit. What the fuck?
Who we thinking just alike, bro? Cause that little nigga said, bro, you gonna come through? You gonna walk behind? I don't think so, nigga. The last nigga tried that. He actually got through. This ain't gonna work, bro.
And that bird is in the Americas too.
Look,
If I ain't mistaken, yeah, let me pull it up, bro.
Well, we got some shit over here. God almighty.
from
If I ain't mistaken, yeah.
We got some shit over here.
oh my gosh. Like when he emailed that to me, Tayshawn, you should have seen my face. I was like, where'd this come from?
What the fuck?
Look, I done seen baby owls. I done seen, little baby animals like that. But come on now.
I'm pulling it up now. Where do they be at?
That motherfucker was big too.
Hey, South Central America, bro. So yep, here.
Yeah, that's him.
Yep, here. Oh, we're deadly, bro. We ain't even got to Brazil yet with the anacondas.
Oh.
Hey.
Right. Yo. That's why it's extra disrespectful for these fucking mongoloids to go along with that fucking narrative that the pale faces killed most of us. Shut the fuck up. Because if this is really y'all land and y'all was really in tune with the fucking land, they would have been fucking y'all up like that.
We wouldn't even be here right now.
Exactly.
They would have wiped us clean, and you would only have pale faces and Moors and Turks and all that shit here.
How the fuck the so-called Native Americans are the masters of medicine, and y'all so-called got killed all by fucking a blanket with a sickness?
No.
Get the fuck out of here.
I heard my work alarm. Ah, shit.
Yeah, it did go off again. It did.
What we doing? I knew this you.
Look, we talking. Keep going. Look,
I'm gonna put it on for another 30.
just go. Look, we just go, y'all. Just keep going because this is funny. Like I love this.
I think somebody was finna go before I brought up my work alarm. I'm telling you, that's my shit for work every fucking morning, bro.
Nah, it's just crazy how all these animals was here and in the terrain, and so these people was just getting off the boats and they knew where the fuck to go. Like, come on, man.
There are so many things turned them around, bro.
Like, how do y'all make it to shore if and then at the same time they tell us, oh, the Indians were savage, so you was just able to make it on shore with these savage ass Indians?
Ain't no fucking way. Look, if I'm them, I'm turning the fuck around.
Right?
There's some things you don't die for, and there's some things you do. These niggas got animals that'll rip you apart, and that shit could be a little bird, like the pecker. What's it? Oh god, that pecker bird, the woodpecker. Yep, that nigga pecks at your fucking skull, nigga. You're dead. Give him 5 minutes with you, oh, you're gone, bro. What you talking about? And then beavers get crazy. They're probably one of the most underrated. They get a little crazy.
That's facts.
Gophers, like with the gopher wood. Oh yeah,
See, you done brought up this woodpecker, and all I thought about in my head was, dang. Technically, like, what if they use woodpeckers for surgery equipment? Like, cause it can drill.
Wow.
It makes perfect holes for a reason.
Nice holes too.
Wow.
It don't miss a beat. See, what we need to do is we need to come out with our own yeah, I'm thinking real scholarly now. We need to come up with a book with our animals in it. The ones we prefer. Like StreamYard and YouTube won't get that. But what we gonna do is when we link up offline or something like that, we gonna come with like our pages. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because there's some hijack. Like they name these niggas like we weren't calling that bird a woodpecker. I'm almost convinced. And if we was calling them that, they got that from it. And they're not, you know what I'm saying? Like they'll be like, oh, this nigga discovered it and it's named after John Woods or some shit like that. Like, no, we did that shit. Like, fuck you talking about? So yeah, we need to attach a name to it. Or like y'all get it. You know what I mean?
Oh, I completely get it.
Facts, because then that'll help us and help the people that's on board or whatever, our children, understand nature better. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even the flowers and shit. Like, yeah, we're popping off, man. Everything's connected. But that's
insane. Know how to put the dots together in the right order.
Yeah, I knew you just gave me that fucking idea talking about the woodpecker for medical. Come on, man. You can't be doing things like that to me.
Yeah, that's that makes so much sense too.
Right.
There's a lot of people got to realize, like, before tools, you had nature. So you have to use what's around you in order to perform certain things, certain procedures, you know. And I mean, I'd be damned if somebody would sit here and be like, oh, the first surgeon was such and such, you know, I'm sorry. Like, what about back then? I'm like, folks have, you know, I'm like, people didn't just have random wounds for no reason. I'm sorry. They got somehow.
Have y'all ever seen a wormwood dragon in action?
Oh, see. Man.
Oh, there's a dragon for the land and there's a dragon for the water. The wormwood is the land, and I haven't figured out the water one. Hey, but that wormwood, WYRM, that nigga is spooky because he don't really come out. Or she, whatever it is. It don't come out. Like it stays in the it stays in like wood and trees, like it's like connected with the trees. Yeah, so, yeah, that's why they don't dig deep into the ground. That's why the Russians, the hijack, they say the Russians did it. They say they went like 8 meters into the ground, and that's basically where that little nigga lived, but it's big as fuck. Like bigger than Anaconda big. Like, of course, but dragons are big as shit. Like, we know that. But that nigga's huge. Like, it puts a whole new spin on things. And it don't come out. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you fuck around and get hemmed up by a tree, that's the dragon.
And what's it called? A wormwood.
A wormwood dragon. And then there's like wormwood plants. There's wormwood vitamins. Like, that's all from the drag con. Like, that shit crazy as fuck. For real. There's one for guarding the land, and then there's one protecting the sea. You telling me these, and they're depicted on the maps too. Oh me,
And how you spell it? Is it like normal word?
WWYRM all together.
Oh,
Yeah, wood. Oh me, that little nigga spooky as fuck.
see, that'd be that weird shit. All these damn creatures folks don't be
Yeah,
knowing about.
fuck around and go for a walk in the forest if you want to. He probably ain't coming back if you got the wrong intentions. We talk to it.
And this thing exists.
Yes, yes, that thing exists. You can
Wow.
look it up on fandom because fandom be having our stuff in it too. Fandom is like a good resource if you know how to decipher shit and you know decode it. But they be having true stories on there. Yeah, I be trying to be on everything. Like I said, I be trying to keep up with Chief and them in the Discord and stuff and they live streams. I'm like, hey, go out through me. I'm coming for y'all, man.
Yeah, I'm like this nature, like man, folks better tap in. You better
Yeah,
with
and
this
then
program.
yeah, then things like how to train your dragon and stuff. Like, what the fuck? Where they get that shit from? Us?
Mm,
No, no sleeper.
exactly. I'm like, let's train the babies
You
because we
pull,
can't
you
get to.
pulling it up?
Shoot, I can't find the video. I'm trying to find the
Oh,
video.
it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. I had found it while I was looking for fairies and shit. I ain't even playing.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. You
See,
know.
yeah,
Uh,
I'm like, I sure cannot find the video.
yeah, he was like, it's a wormwood dragon, and that nigga was really crawling through the trees, like, you know them branches and stuff that be like damn near falling over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like in one of them things, and it wasn't coming out. It was staying inside of there, and he's like, "I'm not going in there."
Oh
I know your ass say you don't want to find a fairy that bad, bro.
exactly. It
Yeah,
ain't that. It ain't that important. It must not be.
yeah. Cause I'm like, I was on one of Tasha G's live streams, and she was talking about how even us we had a name for fairies in the indigenous language. I forgot what she said it was, but they was basically called the tiny people.
What?
Yeah, I be getting some intel. Peep, peep, peep.
See, I'm like there be some stuff that I just be like, wait a minute, I just never knew about this.
You can really Google it. You can Google it and go to images, or if you did the DuckDuckGo, you know what I'm saying. You can still do it there. They'll probably give you better pictures over there. Cause I was using DuckDuckGo for a second, and
Oh,
then
you were?
somebody lied and said Google owned it. So I searched that shit, and Google don't own no damn DuckDuckGo. They the furthest thing from it. I looked it up.
Yeah, they was trying to own, but they allowed that to happen.
Right. That shit crazy. Like, oh no, man. It's like Google owns so many damn things out here. Like, you would be surprised. Like, they own like a little coding platform you can deploy your apps and shit through. Cause I'm trying to build this little bot for the Discord or whatever it is. So I've been fucking searching and searching and searching this shit up. I'm like, yeah, they trying to hijack the whole festivities we got popping off, but it ain't gonna work. It don't never work.
See, and earlier I thought you was asking when you had asked what kind of you know thing do I use as far as like internet and stuff, and when I was like Chrome, I swerving down you was finna bring up that one little topic article that's going around about how Chrome ain't supposed to, it ain't considered good or whatever for most
Yeah,
like
antitrust. Them Facebook in that case still going on, but they sweeping it under the rug so much to where even the judge is like, well, people don't care about it. You know how that shit go. Like it's like if the witness don't show up to court to testify, ain't nobody really showing up. Apple, shit, Twitter, like I said, all the social networks. Really, that's why I built one. Like fuck that shit. You're not gonna hijack our information. We dropping game.
all that information.
All
Shoot,
that information.
dropping buckets on all of
But
you.
let me pull. I'm gonna try to pull this little nigga up.
I'm like, because I'm like, if you do have it, I'm like, let me know, because this show ain't pulling up for me, not even on YouTube.
Yeah, there's even a company called Wormwood. You
But
know, when there's a company, something got to be true about it. Like they don't just take the names. Like they think they taking the name. It's like a ritual they be doing. I gotta either load up a site. I ain't gonna load up the site.
just like these sirens that we was talking about earlier, I'm like, folks better
You
realize
see
too.
what I'm
I'm like,
saying? You see what I'm
I'm like,
saying?
put me
Like,
on
yeah, like,
real
nah,
time.
ain't no damn way. See,
I'm
it's
like,
just
folks,
giving me these anime.
animals. It's the animals singing. No, it is not.
It's just giving me animated pictures.
See, that's what it gave
But
me.
but all you gotta do is, yeah, there's a way you dodge that hijack. All you gotta do is go to that look, basically look for like a fairy type of video. I know it sounds weird, but it's basically like a dragon with like if Godzilla was a dragon, which it is basically. That's what the wormwood is, and it
That's,
slithers through wood, like it embraces its name, like it know where it came from.
oh, I know I'm gonna find it. I know I'm gonna find it as soon as I get off of here.
It's
Probably don't.
destiny.
It's probably like you gotta watch this on your when ain't nobody else looking because it ain't meant for everybody to be watching this. That's probably why.
And I only came across it from 432, and then when I was looking in the like I said, the fairies and shit, because I believe in them little magical little things, man. Like shit, it ain't no thing. When I'm getting my wishes granted and shit, like, but yeah, he was fucking with some like it looked like he was on like an ancient like little fairy like type castle thing, and then he had seen it. He was like, "Nope, not going in there. I'm not following that shit." Cause that big ass nigga was slithering through it. It's like as big as a fucking tree, but it's as smooth as a snake. Could you imagine that shit chasing you?
You said Wormwood Dragon?
Yeah, wormwood dragon.
I can't find. I can't find the. He
Yeah,
said
they
that
giving us hijack.
to find the video because he said it's only pulling up animations, and I'm like, I can't find the video myself. And I said, dang, I guess I gotta dig deeper.
Like I said, I wasn't even looking for the fucking dragon. I was looking for the fairies, and then that nigga ran. The nigga that was looking for the fairies too ran into the dragon, and it was slithering through the fucking tree, like the oak. Like you know when you cut the tree down,
Yeah,
and it's just sitting on top of some brush and shit. That's how the tree looked, right? And the snake and the dragon's just slithering through that motherfucker.
Yes.
oh, on some, I'm about to come get your ass.
On some nigga, you come in here type of shit. I don't want to come get you. You gonna come in here and try to get me? Because it's protecting the fairies. You got to think about that like that though. Like, why isn't it
Oh
coming out? Like,
wow.
what's it protecting? Why is it just sitting over here on this one? But then when you start to realize how really deep the underground is and how much stories pertain to that topic, you're gonna realize, like, yep, that nigga's protecting the land, and the other dragon is protecting the water, and that's the one I cannot find. What dragon's protecting the water? Big facts.
You ain't never seen shit. They showed you. They just came out with that damn movie talking about which one protected the water. They just came out with it that Raya Dragon movie. I'm like, they showed you.
I
That's
could
what
see
that
that.
dragon is. Shoot.
I could see that.
Disappear. I'm
I
like,
gotta
everybody
peep
be
that.
wondering that too. Like how can something disappear and if it's been here for so long and da 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 and it's like don't you think it is capable of camouflage? I'm like I told y'all earlier about the damn fish that's able to transform into whatever pretty much.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm like, I'm trying to really, you know what I'm like, I'm trying to really peep game
These creatures
because
out.
whichever dragon it is, it's lower than that fish. That's what I'm gonna tell you, guaranteed. It's lower than whatever fish that is.
So yes.
Like, like, like you remember that story about the Loch Ness monster?
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? Like that could be that fucking dragon that's protecting the water, because that dragon was never once seen again. And I believed in the Loch Ness, even when niggas told me I was wrong. I like to be told I'm wrong because that means I'm kind of right. Yeah, it's all hijack. I even went to fandom. It's all fucking hijack.
It's gonna pop up like I said, like it's probably because you on here, you technically being looked at, I guess, if that's what they want to call it. But it's
Yeah,
like
my green light on.
they ain't ready for you to look it up because they already know. And as soon as you get off of here, watch that shit's gonna pop right the fuck up. And once it does, make sure you email it to me.
I'm put it in Discord.
That too. Shoot.
I was like, the nigga, that's crazy. The nigga was just simply looking for fairies, trying to mind his own business. And then boom, that nigga tried to chase one into the wrong little section that had an opening. And you gotta think that opening that he's at ain't really the opening to the underground. Like it's just like a little section, and it probably ends somewhere where he can't fucking go. We on mystical lands here. This ain't no like normal shit like they want it to be. Like it'll never be that. Dolphins talk to you. Fucking two birds is fucking looking at your ass when you get behind them. Like fucking shit. What they want to do? Can't fuck with us on our shit.
Just like I found out that killer whales are the biggest bullies in the ocean.
I would believe that.
Half the time when they sit here and they playing or abusing a certain animal and folks be thinking, oh, that animal finna die or get attacked, half the time it ain't even trying to attack it. It just wants to beat it up pretty badly.
Damn.
Damn, could you imagine that?
It,
Right, that's how them dolphins be gathering around when they try to fight them.
let's see.
Whoa.
That shit's just wild to me. Like these animals really be out here just on some damn, they more ruthless than people on
They
land.
really are. You not going into the ocean fucking with them niggas. They don't play that fucking bullshit. And they work as a unison.
Man,
Facts. You try to eat one of them goldfish, you fucking with my food. Oh no, we're coming 8 wells deep for your little stupid ass. Back up off my fucking food. I really want an octopus protecting me in there though. I guarantee you that shit. Octopus is what I'm going with.
see, and one thing that done scared me a little bit about waters is when I found out about a stonefish. I was like, I'd never
Mm-hmm.
thought this shit. I said, what if I stepped on this damn thing?
Mm-hmm.
See,
And
that's what
for
you
those of y'all,
got.
if y'all don't know what a stonefish is, what movie
It's
was that?
poisonous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
there's a little movie out there about it, but yeah, it can kill you just by a little drop off of one of its little thorns.
Yep.
And they sell that shit in the Asian market for like $500.
Wait a minute, how the hell you how? There's probably people that eat that damn thing.
No, I just told you they sell that big fat lazy nigga in the Asian market for like $500.
That's nasty.
And it's exotic cuisine. You look up Asian exotic cuisine, that big stupid nigga gonna pop up. You step on him, your ass dead. You
How,
good as dead.
how do people make something to where they be like, oh, it's venomous, it might
Cause
kill
niggas is
you, but you
nasty.
can eat it? Like, wait, what?
Niggas is nasty, and you can only eat it in like I think you only got like 2 hours to eat that shit. Like if you don't eat it within 2 hours, it's at that point considered once again venomous, and you'll die if you. Come on, man.
Once
That's why I
again,
don't fuck with Asia. I'm gonna
once
be
again,
real.
they by themselves. Shit.
Buy they fucking self, and don't go to Vietnam hungry either. Shit, they got weird fucking items out there too.
Because how you go from knowing that it's venomous to, oh, it ain't venomous to,
I'ma
oh,
sell it in my market.
it's
You dumb
venomous.
nigga. I hope
What?
I hope it poke your dumb ass.
Because that means if I eat it within 2 hours, my ass gonna have venom inside me. What the fuck?
Hold on, it might even be 45 minutes because you know it's a restaurant. I think it's 45 minutes. I could be. It's been a minute since I watched that video,
Oh shit.
but they sell that nigga in the fucking market. You want
That's
to pick one out, you get that shit. Ain't no secret menu either. You can eat that. Just like they eat octopus and shark. They can get you a fucking stonefish.
That is not it.
Yeah,
Like,
niggas is nasty.
wait a minute. Have y'all seen the way that they dismantle a full octopus? Yo, like live, like in front of you live. Like, have y'all ever
Show it to
seen
me.
that?
Because I gotta
I never. I said, wait a minute. Oh, I feel bad for the dang all animals in the sea because I'm like, they just probably just get cut up so quick and they don't even know what be going
be
on.
right back.
They don't be knowing nothing. Oh my gosh, I'm about to look this up real quick because this is something that I'm like, some things I'm just like, some animals to me, I just feel like don't just put it out its misery first. That's all you gotta do. If you can try to put something out your misery for once, just for once, mm, just let them go to sleep first. Just let them go to sleep. Don't do it while they moving. That's just not cool. And they do it, and it's crazy because they be doing this with live animals too, like the
Right.
the cows and the whatever you killing, horses, whatever. I don't know. Some people be talking about horse meat, lamb meat, all kinds of different kinds of meat. Like, goddamn, I'm like, all these animals gotta suffer live. Like, wait a minute, that's not cool.
Real shit. Now they got humans suffering live with the fucking Vaseline they passing out.
Oof. Uh-uh. See, that's see. Mm-mm.
These motherfuckers is live research, bro.
uh-uh. And say, wait a minute, and they doing live eel killings. Like, since when have you see? They on some other. Okay, here we go. Look, it's. I'm gonna just show this one. It's the shortest one I can find. I ain't ever. I said, what? Are you serious? Y'all, they be out here really slaughtering these animals, and it, like I said, it don't even be. Let me show you this nonsense right here. This right here don't make no sense. Let me share this fast, cause what? What you say?
I'm about to pretend I'm at the bar with the homies. I'm taking another shot. Shit, I'm up. Why the fuck not? Off day, off day.
Oh gosh.
Shit.
Here, look, I'll even show you the one if you was at the bar. Here, let me put you at the bar then. Here you go.
Why the fuck are you putting? Oh shit.
Here. Look at it, y'all. It's moving.
What the fuck?
All right.
Y'all watch the process happen so fucking fast, though.
You know how some sick motherfuckers.
Bag skin folk.
And he just getting ready.
Yo, that's a person. That octopus is a fucking person.
It's gotta be.
Right? Did you see his legs? And when it was like, no, no, help me, trying to kill me.
Facts. He like he ain't let. Oh, here it comes. Oh no.
Oh fuck, that nigga's. See
Just
why we don't fuck
go.
with they con?
Well, damn.
That's the mouth.
Wow,
What? 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 What?
wow,
And that nigga finna go through the boil.
that shit is murder though.
Damn, Medusa.
Done. Y'all.
Wow.
I ain't never.
Nah, fuck that nigga. I'm funking with that nigga for the octopus.
Oh
That's a bitch
no.
ass nigga right there. We gotta deal with that nigga.
And when I tell y'all, wait a minute, that's just on an octopus. Just imagine the bigger animals. They be slicing throats and just let it like wait a minute,
But the
what?
octopus, I ain't never really even seen something out of the ocean really last that damn long. Usually they just keep fucking flapping until they ain't got no more water in them.
See,
Yeah, that nigga was flapping for dear fucking life.
he was ready to go, y'all. He said, "Not today, don't get me,
That's
don't
cool because the
get me."
mermaids is back. They ready to protect. That's all good. That nigga
Oh
gotta
yeah.
pay.
Oh yeah.
That karma coming hot.
Better believe it.
And folks, y'all better be listening too, because I'm like we said, them sirens, they out there ready, they sitting out there listening and trying to capture because folks been sitting here taking from them for a little bit too long and doing wrong to all these creatures.
Right, because that's still their food supply. Like if you took some people chicken and cows away from them and you just executed them on the spot, best believe we coming for your ass. So the mermaids like that's our food.
That's just like us on land getting mad that, oh, what happened to our crops? What happened to our plants? What happened to this? And we sitting here going funking with somebody in the damn ocean
Right.
because we think they took it. Like, wait a minute, how?
Mm-mm. They very smart. They know who did it. It's all about that vibration and that frequency. They can look in. You ever heard that saying? I can look into your eyes and tell if you a killer or not.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
That's
that's
exactly what they gonna do. But they can do that shit from afar. They don't even gotta look at you. Like, all right, this nigga just chopped up the homie inside of a fucking goddamn Asian market. So I know it ain't no Americans doing that bullshit. At least not us. Shit, on this panel, fuck that. Listen clearly, sirens and mermaids.
oh man, they did that shit so smooth, and I'm just sitting here like, oh my gosh, like ain't no telling, like you probably do this to other little creatures too. Like I just keep thinking about like the little chickens and the little duckies. Shoot, we've been talking about all these damn animals, and I'm like, shoot. I'm like, I have a spot for some animals because I'm like, they all have a purpose at some point, and I'm like, I
That's
get
right.
folks be wanting they meat, I get it, but it's just like, come on now, some of this just when it come down to some of these animals, just calm down just a little bit. We ain't gotta eat every damn thing.
Right, we should be eating the fruits and veggies. To be real.
And ain't nothing wrong with that either. I'm like, I know some people
I be
was
eating
like,
bad.
I can't do this, or I'm not, or I'm unable to do this because can't it should never be in somebody's vocabulary because at the end of the day you should be capable of doing something. Um, so I just feel like when it comes to certain things, I'm like it's always that excuse, just a little bit.
Facts. It's treacherous. I ain't never seen them cook a horse though.
Mm.
even though I know they do it.
I'm talking about horse meat, horse meat, horse meat.
Fact lay, Jack in the Box.
And what's trippy is, I kind of think the only reason they got horse meat from, a certain point in time is, maybe at one point when people was really riding around with horses a lot, they get to a point where, damn, that horse can't go any further and they far from wherever the hell they supposed to be. What source of meat you got other than that horse, I guess, in front of you?
Put it out of its misery so we can eat.
Let's see, that's gross. I don't know if I can do it though.
That's fucking disgusting. I'm not eating most of the shit that's been showed tonight, if not all of it.
Uh,
I'm good. I'm a hard pass on all that shit. I don't want no alligator. I heard it's good. Cool. I don't want no snake. I heard it's good. Cool. Because we shouldn't even be killing snakes.
mm.
Nah. Like Tayshawn said, just leave them big niggas, crazy niggas alone.
Yeah, some of these snakes, I didn't even know that rattlesnakes can grow, bigger than 10, 9 feet, I guess. I didn't even know they could even get that
Bigger
long.
than 9 feet. That's
Yeah,
taller than Shaq.
look, they long. They
Whoa.
be having 9 foot, what you call it, snakes and shit out here. Just like, no.
Smell like pythons and shit.
Huh?
Like pythons.
Rattlesnakes.
Oh yeah, them bitches get like 9, 12, 15 feet. Them bitches get big.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
I thought a rattlesnake was just supposed to be little tiny little thing, little how you doing? And I'm going about my day. No.
You know, the longer they live, the bigger they get big.
Oh, see.
Oh, it's time for us to start adopting pets, man. We gotta it's time to let go of that fear.
Facts.
Oh, and
That's a big nigga.
another fear I think folks got to try to get over with is spiders.
Woo!
I know there's so many people out here, including myself. I do not like a spider, but the only reason I say I feel like we can get over that fear a little bit is because I feel like they are so useful when it comes to a lot of things. Like, people
They make your silk.
see, and I was thinking that too. I was like, I know that silkworms exist, but I was like, what if we used spider thread? Can't it do the same thing? Probably more durable.
Damn, you trying to make me? I'm about to be studying and shit.
Because when you ball it up, most of the time it be looking like a cobweb and stuff. So that's why I'd be like, damn, most of the time cobwebs don't really disappear that easily. Like, you got to really undo it, especially if it's balled up in balled form or whatever, it basically can be used like a soaked weapon, like a soaked little tool.
Yo, when we let the animals out and all that, we got to figure that out too, because there's tarantulas and spiders in there in the zoo.
Oh, see, we can let them go.
I want to say yeah.
Yeah, I'm like they can, yeah. Ooh, these little critters. It's so many because it's like,
Yeah,
it's like
scorpions.
you live in one state and you be thinking you got some crazy little insects, and then next thing you know, here come somebody like Tate Sean, from the Carolinas talking about all kinds of other different creatures, and then here come Bronze. Bronze probably got some dang creatures going on where there's all different little critters, and it's just crazy to know, like, wait a minute, there's this many damn creatures just running around and folks didn't know about this, or you didn't know that this particular animal.
Imagine the creatures that ain't even been came across yet though.
No. And all of them either being hidden by certain particular towns that you wouldn't even guess to even go to,
or protected by something you would not dare to walk across. Shit, you ain't trying to see the other side. What's over there?
Go ahead, try it if you want to.
That's why I say I'm trying to go to the Amazon. I gotta build up my my tolerance though, because I'm like, I'll feel something drop on me, and I think it's a fucking snake or something trying to kill me or something. The Amazon got some of the deadly, over 90% of the habitat out there is dangerous. So that's what I'm saying.
Let's see. Welcome back.
Drado,
Going on, y'all?
can't folk.
Phone had died and some more shit, y'all.
You good? We building on wildlife.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, shit getting spooky.
Yeah, earlier we was trying to figure out what animals we would use in case of emergency purposes if we had a choice. Like shoot.
And what was y'all answer?
First I said wolves, and then I had switched it to bears because learning and building brought up armor, animals, and how long it's gonna take to get that animal.
Yeah. That nigga started shit get shot at. He gotta I said, oh.
He probably gonna come back because I'm like, look, we've been dealing with that
I was
all.
about to say that's some bullshit.
Look,
I think they did it again. I think they know about kinfolk.
They be swearing, ooh they be trying folks on here, and it's almost like they do it at the right time. Like, oh, finna say something, cut. You're done.
Oh yeah, he got a gym to drop. Fuck that. Fuck you mean?
Oh my goodness. But I'm like, shoot, it doesn't. Like I said, it doesn't happen to us so many times. We just over here so patient.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
We can hear you.
Already. Hey, y'all said what now? What y'all saying?
I said a ram, a eagle, or a black panther. I started with ram though.
Okay.
And then Tayshaw, what'd you say again, bro?
Basically, any kind of big cat, mountain lion, black panther, and probably a snake.
Oh yeah, that's right. What would be your answer?
Well, I guess my answer would be like a horse.
See,
If you being attacked, 100 conquistadors pull up on you and they want all the smoke.
Horses are powerful and fast.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I was just trying to make sure. Like, cause I don't think we put that part of the question in there when I knew asked him. But yeah, horses got that kick and knock your ass knock your ass in the goddamn face. Shit.
See, and I wasn't even thinking like that at all.
I wasn't either. You see how
in my head, I was thinking to myself, I was like, horse. I was like, to me, I would use a horse, as like that. Oh, I can get through any damn terrain type shit, and all right, bears, let's go, follow the horse type of situation. But, now that I think in with what Tayshawn just said, like how, they powerful, like them some powerful creatures for real, for real.
Yeah, one of them run at you full speed. It's like getting hit by a bus.
Woo. They don't want that.
I could only imagine, like, so many of them, and all the little, all the stampedes and stuff that I done seen before, and just, they little back legs and back little kicks, like you said, that one little kick, you done.
Nigga gone.
So that is technically, shoot, that's a good pick. Shoot.
It's a great fucking answer.
Yes.
That's the definition of a curveball right there.
See, because my mindset wasn't even thinking like that. Because, like I said, I sure was thinking like a horse would be my vehicle. That's my transportation.
You didn't think muscle, huh?
No.
That nigga strong as fuck. Horses are strong as fuck. They get it popping.
Hey, so y'all heard my answer?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I said that shit, they kicked my.
In fact, we said, oh no, he's cut. Oh goodness. There he goes again. God damn it. Hey, make sure he doesn't get back up there. All right.
Oh, but we did hear it. That's because we sure was like
Got us second guessing this
about
shit.
that.
Can't fuck. I'm like, oh yeah, that's it.
Oh, and another crazy fun fact since we on animals and stuff, I found out another thing that antelope is basically just as fast as a cheetah. So it makes sense why
What?
cheetah
Really?
is always trying to take out its rivalry. The only way that an antelope is technically faster than a cheetah is because it jumps further than what a cheetah can do, because cheetahs have smaller limbs than what an antelope would have, so it can go longer distance quicker.
So that mean an ostrich is pretty quick too, then.
Look, ostrich.
Probably faster than them niggas.
I know they got races with y'all. I'm not even joking. There's races out there with they call ostrich races. I'm pretty sure, and I kid you not, they be racing these days.
Are you right? You right. Just like they be racing camels in Saudi Arabia and shit in the desert and shit. Mm.
I just can't picture something like that coming out. I mean, especially that shoe build thing. No, you by yourself. I see you on the other side, because that ain't it. You gonna have to go take your machine gun noise somewhere else.
That nigga a whole 50 cal out here.
Facts. Got folks out here tripping, looking behind their back, ducking for cover, talking about what, like, thought something flew over my head. Oh, that's just you eating my hair.
I'm hit.
These damn birds, like some of these animals really out here, and I'm like, some of them are just a little bit out of this world, and just where did you come from? And how is it that folks don't know about you until later on? Like that poota bird. What how you say it, pootu?
Potu. Shit, I'm guessing just after how it's spelt, but I'm like, it might be Potu. Because the two O's at the end turn into a U, if I ain't mistaken.
See, and that's even included with peacocks. I'm like, folks be swearing up and down, peacocks is so pretty. That no.
Piss that nigga off then.
Shoot. I'm like, nature be trying to take back what's been getting took from them for so long. Shoot, it's been going on a little bit too long. And like y'all said, I'm like, nature said we tired. We tired, and we screaming at y'all now. We finna attack.
Facts. I just realized it's like almost 6 o'clock on the East Coast.
Mm.
So more people are coming. Yeah, more people could be coming in the chat.
I don't know who on the East Coast. Who live on the East Coast in the panel? One of y'all do? No.
Nah, I'm in Texas.
Oh, okay. And what did you say, True Master Dre? You live on the East Coast?
I'm in the Midwest.
Oh, okay. See, I'm like, I guess, technically we y'all on close to the same time, I guess. We ain't that close to no 6 o'clock.
Shit.
We.
Your chat about to be coming in though in a second. Like I'm waking up, y'all still going? Cause Sunset Gift popped off.
Yeah.
Y'all still building on me. Gotta build up these buildings. Open building.
Yes. Cause I sure wasn't expecting her to pop back up. She took a quick break. Cause that intel that she gave us earlier was still a trip.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about that. I ain't even gonna hold you.
And then just seeing the video still, I'm still just over here tripping. Like
I'm
there
gonna
is
find out who did that.
people out there. Like, and there's so much stupidity as well. Like y'all just cannot be this damn stupid.
I knew, but they are.
Mm.
They
Give them
very
a
much
what they
are.
gonna do, burn it.
No, I told you what they're gonna do. They're probably gonna shoot the body up a little bit more to
Oh
drop the
god.
body outside. Probably pawn the casket on some weird nigga shit.
Ain't no point. Like and my main question at the end of the day is always gonna be, what did you gain from that?
Ooh, that could go a few ways right there. But I'm gonna say nothing. Oh goodness. That had to be like
It's gotta be a logical answer. Like not no, oh well, that's a less body in the street. No, you gotta come up with something better than that.
X like what?
Now bodies drop every day just based off of natural death. So I'm just confused. Even without, what did you gain?
Wait, what happened?
We went back to the
Talk about like how Sunset had stepped back in, and I had brought up her comment from earlier about these stupid idiots, and I was like, what, at the end of the day, what did y'all gain from doing all this?
Oh yeah, I came in towards the end. So what happened? I came in towards the end of that.
Of what she was discussing about how there was like 30 some odd people that came through the funeral and took the body out the funeral.
wait, they took the whole casket.
Oh, the whole casket. There
They
we go.
took the casket out. Whoa.
Hmm?
Whoa. Yes, sir.
And it's shared in the private chat. I don't know if you can see it, but it should be the one. I think we're in the building shared the first one. The
It's
first.
back there. Yeah, it's back there.
And if you click it, it's literally like what, a 30, not even 30 second, but probably 30 seconds of
Yeah,
I
a
it's
don't
video.
see it.
You don't see it?
Yeah, only thing I see is what we type since I've been up here.
Hold on.
I'm gonna post it again.
I was just gonna do the same thing.
So was it like the police or medical staff? Like who took this body?
There it goes.
Okay.
It was some gang members. Like 30 of them rolled through at a funeral, took off with the casket.
Hold
So
on, I'm about to watch it right quick. Hold on.
yeah, I'm like, take your time. It's literally real quick. Like it's ridiculous. Just
Sucking niggas.
stupidity at its finest. And Truth Master J, if you didn't see this earlier, you can click on it too. But I think you did. I think you did. But yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I'm like those of y'all that's listening or whoever's listening out there. That's what we talking about. We talking about how we went back to this little conversation real quick because it's crazy just to know like there's really people out here that's just this, idiotic to be that, bluntly disrespectful to another family. And it's just like you done already did enough by taking the person and killing them. So I mean, what more can you possibly do by destroying, a funeral that somebody paid for it, that they paid for this, and the time and everything.
Oh man. Oh, y'all already know how I feel about these fucking
Mm-hmm.
these niggas. I gotta go back outside. Hold
Yeah. Don't have to speak on that.
on. Oh.
Jeez, buddy. Them niggas there.
Because it's something serious. Like, God,
They got
like
no heart,
we went from
no
folks
soul.
doing the destroying on memorial sites. Let me tag this, tag that, tear this up. We got folks even stealing from, graves and stuff. But now we got folks out here to the point where they are stealing full caskets, coming in here 30 deep, y'all. 30 deep. For what reason? It can't be that serious. It just cannot be
It's
that
not.
serious.
These niggas, if they that fucking bold, these niggas should be policing their own fucking neighborhoods. They should be owning everything in their own fucking neighborhood. They should have this shit on lock.
Ghetto.
But they got the energy to go. That's some sucker ass shit, man.
Yep.
It really is. And like you said, they came in. If they got the energy to come in and ruin a funeral, wait a minute, they came in quick. I think it took them what less than 2 point something seconds maybe, and boom, goddamn, like y'all came through that fast. But yet, when it comes to the actual community, and doing the actual protecting in that community, that's just way too much for them. That's just too much on their plate. They play from the fall the fuck
Yeah,
up.
that's where they lack at. They don't know nothing about community structure. They don't know nothing about that. But like I said, I'm gonna peep some intel on who them brothers was, because I'm like, yeah, that stay away from me. I don't want to do nothing with y'all. Yeah, there's nothing that can be done. Ain't nobody gonna ever forget what they did. So it's like you can't even do business with them.
And they all look under 40, if that. I'm like, most of them. I'm like, I'm really sitting there looking like, wait a minute, what? At the end of the day, that's the main question. What did you gain? Like, I just really want to know, like, what did you gain from that?
A coward trophy. Yeah, bunch of bitch niggas.
All these police shoot. Why the fuck they ain't go to Georgia where Ahmaud Arbery got killed at and do that? Why the fuck y'all ain't pull up on them crackers down there?
See,
Exactly.
Like, god damn, man.
That's some real talk. That's a real. I was sitting over here thinking the same thing, because when we was getting falsely accused of doing anything to them back then or now, they even stroll up there 100 people deep, demand the body or demand the person, all that shit, and then they take us to the back or the governor's house and hang us or whatever the fuck they want to call it. I'm like,
Right.
there's no, you know what I'm saying? There ain't no passion. There's no passion for their own people. That's weird to me. Like that shit crazy as fuck. Cause they be related most of the time. Most of these niggas are relatives.
Exactly.
They not even got they don't even got that same war that they inherited. That's a whole new war to most of these niggas. They don't know nothing about that shit. But you gonna march your ass in there and see the same woman that used to raise your little punk ass when you was a little baby boy, and you gonna snatch a whole casket up, nigga. You're lower than low. That's not even low. That's like, nigga, that's degrading as fuck. I got no love.
You got little Tamir Rice right there in Cleveland, Ohio that got killed a few years ago. Why the fuck y'all ain't pull up to the police station with that energy? The
Woo!
fuck?
that
Woo!
everybody want to have this energy against somebody that you already killed. Like, wait,
No longer in with it with the living. He don't feel that shit. I'm like, what the fuck is niggas? Look, I'm good. I'm cool. That should have get me like over hot.
and it need. I mean, at the end, of like, I mean, crazy enough to say, like, it kind of needs to be like it's one of them situations where it's like, it's okay to be pissed off. It's okay to be mad. It's okay to be, feeling that fire, coming off your body. It's okay at a certain point, because it's like, if if we aren't upset about the situation, ain't nobody else gonna be upset about the situation or take it seriously. And at least we know for a fact that we're capable of at least trying to get that information out there.
Oh no, see what you? Oh no, I'm still pissed. I want to go send them niggas to go meet him. since they since they did all of that, most of them niggas probably don't know that nigga from a lick of nothing. It was probably 4 niggas call, and them niggas decided to pull up mad deep at a fucking funeral. So yeah, I'm like, I'm down to send them niggas to go meet him. But that's why I say I gotta calm down. I be ready to flare shit the fuck up. I'm a little solar flare to be a short nigga. I'm like, I got a temper like a motherfucker.
Facts.
But I gotta get balanced because I'm like, we was building on some cool shit, and I'm like, them niggas really fucked up shit. They really got the wrong niggas pissed off behind that. And the first thing that happens when you get the land back is you gotta get rid of the fuck niggas who was, you know what I'm saying, who was doing some fuck shit when they was here, sitting their ass out. Go meet them since y'all wanted to go take them so bad. Go meet that nigga then.
Some people do need to get put down, like they dogs that like that how they acting. You want to be a wild feral animal? Okay, gonna put you down like one. Cause I'm like most of them really do be acting out the ass. Just literally exactly that. Let me act out my ass. Let me motherfucking moonshine y'all all of y'all and call it a day. And guess what? Ha ha ha. I'ma still fucking laugh. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing to me. It's like a joke. Everything is a joke.
That's number 14. That is number 14 for kinfolk.
Man.
Yeah, I'm
Keep
still on their ass.
Keep record. They don't like that. They said, wait a minute, he hopped on a panel.
And still,
Wait a minute.
but I'm a, I'm a piece the fuck on out probably. Yeah, they got me a little. Yeah, it's a lot going on right now. They do it.
Fans.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I'm already about to complain as soon as I get off of here. Because I'm like, that's one thing. Like, I could understand, like, maybe if it's like once, maybe twice. But when you get to a point where it's like you're consistently cutting somebody out of a conversation that's a good conversation at that, that to me bothers me. And we already know, most of us on here know, like, at the end of the day, they be doing this shit on purpose.
Yeah. Kinfolk know too.
And I see people in the comments on that video telling me, oh, this video was old. I'm like, no, it's not, because they got on masks. So this during the pandemic. It's a year old at most.
Bang.
What the fuck is people caping for this shit for, man? Like,
Right. And old or not, what did niggas do to make that, you know? You got to make that right. That's got to be made right. That's, yeah, hell no. You want to comment with some shit?
Said it was the thing
in the comments.
Mm.
You know, they be doing shit like that.
You know it.
Bot work. Fucking dickheads.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Yeah, they got the right ones.
let's see.
And I wouldn't care if that joint came out 019. That shit 2 years ago. I wouldn't care if it came out 20. That's a year ago. If it came out now, I got lots of questions, and I know some of the top. You know what I'm saying? I got some little connections out there. I'm like, that's nothing to find out what the fuck happened, what arrangements was made, all that shit, because they be so fired up, ready to go kill niggas. I'm trying.
And who cares when it happens? At the end of the day,
right?
You shouldn't in the first place. Like at the end of the day, nobody shouldn't have. First of all, you shouldn't have sat here and you shouldn't have been out here trying to kill off anybody in the first place. Because at the end of the day, ain't nobody's life sitting here worth somebody else's, time like that. Like if you gotta sit out here and really kill somebody on a day-to-day basis, by all means, something is seriously wrong with you at the end of the day.
Wait, and upload it to the internet. That's the nerve of them niggas. Upload it to the internet, bro. I don't want to see that shit, bro. Not on the internet, bro. Like if you like, hey Josh, you really need to see this. I'm a peep it, but I'm like, that's the only reason why I actually checked it out, because I'm like, I gotta actually see the nerve of these niggas. Like, what drove them to do that? Now I got more questions. I'm like, that's why I try to stay away from it. But the nosy side of me be like, oh no, Josh, you gotta peep that shit the fuck out, bro. Something happened. Something's weird with that shit. 30 niggas roll up deep into a funeral, like, none of your business. Stay in your own fucking business. But that's how you know whoever was in that casket was a major threat. Like at the end of the day, major threat. You got to do shit like that when that man can't even defend himself, because they know they wouldn't have pulled up on that nigga 30 niggas deep. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'm like, yeah, I know how they operate. They're a bunch of YouTube streaming ass with Instagram live and ass niggas. They don't really. They wait till you die to start talking shit, make a move and shit. Cornballs.
Yeah, that's some sick shit.
And it's still consistently a lot of what I noticed in the video. Like I said, it seemed like it was an even amount of men and women. Like, no joke. Like, I mean, I could have been tripping. Like, it could have just been a lot of bodies just running through there. But oh my gosh. And you know, like I said, the folks that's listening, at the end of the day, if y'all know people that are out here that's, doing stuff like this, just completely disrespectful, to the mother, to, the other, mother, that could be the grandmother, whoever
Facts.
is surviving, because I'm like, nowadays, it's like you never know who that surviving relative is, because we got all kinds of family members just getting killed left and right. And it's like,
Oh, the task force.
facts. I'm like, you can't even go, get your mail from in front of your house without having to worry about somebody finna come down your street and shoot you. Like, wait, what? Like, dang, like y'all been sitting outside this whole time. Like, for real, you had nothing to do with your life today. You just
They
had
don't.
nothing else to do. I'm like, most of the time, it's like most of that energy can get put into, oh, okay, well, guess what? We ain't got nothing to do today. How about we go do some patrols around the neighborhood? Make sure ain't nobody fucking take it from
Or
other
build a house.
something.
30 niggas can build a house.
Exactly.
15 men, 15 women. The women can, hire more men or something like that. But the men, like, that's a lot of fucking men. If I had 30 men under me right now, we're building. Fuck all that bullshit.
And they all run fast. I know everybody run fast. I know everybody, talk pretty slick. I know everybody good with their hands, or try to
Dang.
be good with their hands. Shoot, ain't good with aim. So I mean, we got to work on, probably some safety goggles or something to protect their little eyesight, because they probably ain't gonna be able to see some certain things. But at the end of the day, they got skills to do certain things. So I'm like, if y'all got skills to do certain things, like, all that can get put into the right things, the right reasons. And it's just not. It's just not. And it's just like, it's like, how much more do y'all, like, do folks really got to hear it? Like, how much more does the information have to get pushed out there to where it's like, okay, boom, these children don't need to suffer. Babies still got to live. Mothers still need to see, their children grow up, or whatever the case is. Fathers need to do the same thing. Like, when is it going to get to that point? Like, because I'm like, at the end of the day, nobody's gaining nothing from nothing. Y'all all still out here just doing the same old routine, same old things, same old this, that. And for what? It's like, goddamn, I'm gonna just put y'all on a yo-yo and just keep playing with it on a string at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Give us facts. Give us facts. What was I saying earlier? They like what's that word? Crash test dummies. Stupid ass niggas. I know that's like a federal crime. They know they got a whole bunch of time coming for them. And ain't nobody gonna represent that shit unless they coming with millions. And I'm talking over 10. It's 30 people. Yeah, they need over like 10 million just to represent. Even if that lawyer do just want a bag, like nah. If I'm a lawyer, I'm not taking that case. I can risk it. A lawyer needed damn near every fucking 5 minutes. I'll be all right.
But then I'm sure I'm like nowadays I'm like you can't even trust your own lawyer. Shoot, motherfuckers be trying to sneak on you.
That is real.
I be quick and ready to fire folks in a heartbeat because I'm like I still be having like at least like two of my family members still this day be telling me like, it would be we should get a family lawyer for this and that, and I just be sitting here looking like you by yourself. Like I got all the information that I need. I can be my own lawyer. I know how to read.
Get that self talk.
Facts.
I mean, at this point, it's got to get to that point for some things, like for a lot of things. At that, I'm like, because I know y'all done heard about the language person. Like he was able to speak like all kinds of multiple language, and he self taught himself most of them languages. And it's like he ended up getting killed, just recently. And it's just
Facts.
like folks can't even sit here and show good good goals. Like you can't even be that good goal person like that people can look up to and be like, oh dang, like that's something that I could do. It's like damn, folks gotta wait for somebody to die to be like, oh dang, I respect this person or whatever the case is, besides the ones that's probably been following that person for God knows how long. And it's just sad to know. It's like damn, most people don't really get recognized until after they gone. And it's like, damn, what happened to when they was here? Like, well, damn, that didn't matter. Like, damn, I matter now that I'm gone. Like, well,
Right.
I didn't know. Shoot.
Facts.
Mm-mm. But I mean, shoot. I mean, like I said, like, um, should it seem like everybody kind of dozing off just a little bit,
Nah, I'm here.
just a little bit.
No, I'm still woke.
But you did say you was gonna end it. Shit. That's what you said. Shoot.
No, I just didn't know. I just didn't know if y'all was still with me or not because I was gonna push this. So I was gonna try to push this for another 30 minutes. If y'all can hang for another 30 minutes, because I kind of like this little topic just a little bit.
Right. What I was gonna say on the topic then is, because I ain't out of it. Shit, I just took my, like I said, I pretended like I was at the bar with the relatives. You know what I'm saying? That we was talking about the end, but back to the Lao shoe. What was it? 50? Oh my God. Oh 500, something like that. His name on his channel. I was gonna say it would make it so hard. Like if everybody was doing all of this at one time, like doing the multiple languages, doing the things like that, they wouldn't know who the fuck to go after. You see,
Exactly.
all these niggas is good at bouncing the fucking ball, and they're not like, oh well, we need more pale people bouncing the ball. We need more Chinese people. No, because they know who bounced that motherfucking ball the best. Same thing with music. They only take out who they feel like is bringing the communities way more together and shit. And that's what Lao Shu was doing. Moses on me, Mouse facts. So it's like imagine 500,000 people doing the same thing he doing, speaking every language fucking fluently.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like they wouldn't know who to take out. And that's how I like it. I love it like that. They hate community togetherness. That's why I love it so much.
Cause really, all it technically, like, if we really thought about it, like technically, it would take maybe one person out of what 20, let's say 20 people, one person out of 20 people. Each person learns a different language besides English. Besides English, everybody can somewhat speak English. So besides English, if every person was able to try to learn one language and that person was able to learn it, let's say we give it what 6 months. We'll give about 6 months to learn basic language, okay? if we did it to that particular point and we had each person then go back and pick a random person and say, okay, I'm going to teach you this while you teach me this. It's like, it's like at that point, it's like, it should not be that hard to sit here and, you know, do the training or, you know, go through that process of trying to learn new things. It's like everybody want to be stuck in a shell and, oh, I'm scared to like no, you can't be scared, just get out there.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Like most of this, look, I'm over here trying to eat a cookie and talk to y'all. That's my morning caffeine, don't judge
Get your grub on. Yeah, hell yeah. It's the morning for sure, for sure. 420.
me. I'm like, that coffee ain't brewing quite early for me yet, so I'm like, I gotta get my caffeine somehow, some way, real quick.
Nah, I dig it. You do these 7+ hour streams, business time.
Y'all, and I'm like, we wasn't even supposed to be going this song, but I'm like, the convo was just getting too real. Like, I was like, hold on a second. We're sitting here talking about some real shit. Oh, I'm gonna stay on here real quick. Let's push it. break down into a dance and everything early in the morning.
I think it was that second flowetry you did. That second flown on me. That I was like, wait, what? I knew got the gifts. Oh shit. And then the food, and then the animals.
Threw me off though, because like I said, like I wasn't expecting y'all to be so on topic to what I had already wrote. And that's just like it's like I don't know. Like I don't know if y'all think about like deja vu type of situations and stuff, but it was kind of like one of them feelings where it's like, wait, like did I really predict the conversations that was going to happen prior to? Because I'm like, most of that stuff, like we discussed. And I thought that was pretty tight.
Yeah, it's fire. It's fire. And that's because we all connected. It's all connected. We connected like a mug right now. And forever, shoot. As long as our mind is right and our vibrations is higher than high and we elevate it, yeah, we gonna be on point every time. Every time we do this.
Hey, that's why they keep kicking my ass off, huh?
Hey, 14 times. I thought I stopped counting this shit.
You know, and shout out to all of y'all for being on this panel. And, you know, much patience to you, you know.
Real shit. It takes patience, kinfolk.
Like I said, we was patient with you, and look, I'm the type to sit here and be like, okay, I'm gonna keep letting him back in. Like, look, it's gonna happen.
Every time he got kicked off, he was building. You have to. It almost feel like you have to.
Oh man, it's like anything that they doing to try to stop somebody. Like you can't stop everybody from speaking. You just can't do it. And why is it the small channels that be getting folks all riled up and nervous?
Say that. Say that.
Like it's just little old me.
You a matriarch
with a big old army.
Big facts. Lied about it. Shit.
Oh goodness. Oh man. I love it. I love it. I'm like the builds have been just on point all night. Like consistently. Shoot, it's still dark. Like I was talking about that earlier. It's still dark right now for me.
Technically, it's still nighttime last night until noon. The next day start at noon according to their fucking calendar.
Every time.
Big facts.
Cause
That's
that
why.
is they be telling you like you gotta wake up in the morning and they be like, well, day you gotta get ready before the day start at noon. Like, wait a minute, what? I done heard that saying a couple times, especially living, when I was living down south and stuff. I done heard that a couple times.
What's the saying again?
Talking about when you make sure that you get up and get things going before the day start at noon. That's what they usually be saying. That's why you got folks be getting up at the crack the crack before the sun decide to hit the horizon type deal, because they trying to get out and try to get stuff done. Because once noon hit, technically noon is supposed to be the peak of when heat is supposed to get hotter and stuff. That's why they always say you get stuff done before that.
The start of the day. Oh me. That's how I've been kind of moving too. Like away from the work schedule and whatever. Cause I gotta be up at like 9 and shit.
Oof.
Like that the build I did on my channel when I was up all night.
You ain't gotta go now, do you?
Hell no, off days.
Oh,
The off days be popping shit. If I has the turned up with some more shit with the relatives. I love this.
oh man.
Cause I would have stayed longer, but you and Press Play kept rushing me to get off. Go get you some sleep. Go get you some sleep.
Oh yeah, cause we sure was like, you not finna blame us for nothing.
I
We
sure enough wasn't.
shoot. Cause I
I
think you
love that shit.
told us 9 o'clock that day, and we would show looked at the time. I think it was what, like 3, 4, something like that.
That's how much love I got for the people, though. If y'all wasn't even on there, I bet you I'd still be going on my live stream right
Uh,
now.
see,
Talk about everybody keeps popping on, man. We popping off. We
see,
getting it in.
they gonna be the type to try to take all that down.
Yeah, they did that to Kinfolk. We was over there on bronze, and I think like 18 hours, if I ain't mistaken. And
Oh
they took
yeah,
that down.
it was that. Now that was crazy.
And we was so, check this out. We was so active in the chat, like we was dropping links in the public chat, like we was just like doing live research on the build, kind of like what we was doing tonight.
Yes. See, and
Yeah.
then, see they done.
I
The,
would just
I'm
I
about
would
to
just
cut it.
end it. I would just end it.
I'm
They
about
getting on my
to
fucking
cut it.
nerves, knocking off kinfolk like they getting on my fucking nerves. I would just end it.
And see, if he gets back on here, I'll see he's right here right now. See, and I got to the point where I'm getting irritated, and it's about to irritate me.
Yeah, they fucking up. They fucking up. I'll tell everybody, don't use StreamYard. It just take one person.
Exactly.
Fucking bitch ass niggas.
I'm like, they probably look. They keep trying. They keep trying to kick him off.
Damn, kinfolk, they not trying. They fucking they kicking him off.
Yeah, they said he can't talk.
Irritations.
Crazy.
It's like every time they hear him breathe, up.
Yo, they do it again. We ain't giving StreamYard no more publicity.
Oh
Fuck
my goodness. Look, like I said, I'm like, they kick him off one more time. I said I was gonna cut this because I'm like, it's irritating me. Because I'm like, that to me is just, it's disrespectful. Like when they be doing that. Because I'm like, I could hear it now. It's your service. It's just, no, not
That's
that.
what they told me.
Not that many times.
They said it's best to wire it up. Like, what the fuck you mean wire it up? We got wire. The Wi-Fi is wireless. Why would I have to? Come on, man. Come on, build it better. Shit.
Especially with like something like my type of computer and stuff. Like before, my computer ain't never cut me off no panel, and then when it did that stuff the other day, I sure was like, wait a minute, what? This ain't it.
Yeah, they on some sucker shit. I think Tayshawn is with Bronze in 2088.
You are funny. Oh
They
my
in there.
Nah, I'm here.
god.
I'm on Facebook reading. It's some chick. I guess she's supposed to be. She's supposed to be an Aboriginal, but she up here pushing the whole Native American take a DNA test. Goofy shit, man.
Bro, they be affiliate marketers, bro. They get a 30% cut.
I truly believe motherfuckers be agents, bro, for real.
Bro,
Yes.
that's it right there. I am not pushing no shit that take a spit I'm cool. Fuck all that shit,
Like
man.
what?
How
No.
am I supposed to get to my ancestors from 1800s and 1700s and you cross examine like the nigga who what he sent? I think he sent his he sent like his fucking oh his lizard's DNA or some shit like that.
What?
And that shit gave him human results back. I'm like,
I
oh
seen that.
Uh,
yeah, entertainment purposes only.
uh.
Yo, shit, I was rolling. I was like, shit. I tried their little 14-day free trial or whatever. They record sucked. They gave me all the addresses I was staying at. And then they tried to charge me $20. I said, now fuck that. Call them, Josh. I called them. And she like, I'll do the one-time refund. I'm like, thanks, baby. That's all I need. Very cool. Fuck you niggas.
No.
I do my own genealogy. That ain't no smoke with me. I got it. That shit.
Wow,
Yeah.
and speaking of places like that, have y'all heard about the man that said that he was from the place that doesn't exist, according to people from out in this world now? I'm like, I'm pretty sure ain't nobody
Mm-mm.
heard of that. Y'all, there's this, it's
Talk
like,
about it.
I guess it happened back in the 50s, where this man like was seen, like I think it was at a train station or something like that, or airport or something, like it was something, but he was seen like in public, and a lot of people, started to, look at him kind of weird and odd, like, hold on, like you don't look right, you don't look normal. So security ended up questioning the person, and he said that he was from a place called Tared. I guess that's how you pronounce it. It could have been pronounced something else, but it's Tared. Like that's how I got it. Um, and basically, I guess the people was like, the place doesn't exist. You're lying. This is a hoax, whatever. So they handcuff the guy, they look at his passport. Passport has the place, he's got, legal stamps, y'all, like a real passport with other countries too. That, let me remind y'all, I guess the other countries don't exist either, but some do, because he did mention, I guess, that he was traveling or has been traveling back and forth from Japan, from his home. And I guess that's where he was at. He was at Japan. And I guess it got to a point where the people did not believe him. They said, we're gonna confiscate all of your things. Took information down about him, took pictures of him, y'all, was, gathering all types of evidence off this person. Told him, we're gonna put you in a room that's armed with, security guards. You can't go nowhere. We done locked the room. Ain't no other doors for you to get out. And left him in there. The next morning, he gone, y'all. Apparently, the place that he said that he was from was called something else, like Andorra or something like that. It's something like that. I think that's what it's called, Andorra. I think that's what it is. And basically, Andorra is what we consider now like a place that's now, but later on it's supposed to be considered this Tared place, I guess. And to me, I thought that was kind of trippy, because I'm sitting here like, there is really people out here. Like, I don't know how y'all feel about there, but there's really people out here that be really on some time traveling situations.
I
Like,
definitely believe in time travel.
see, I'm like, it's real. It is like, to me it is. Like Tayshawn just said, I don't know about the rest of y'all. What y'all think?
Yeah, I believe in um time warp and time travel and all that type of phenomenon phenomenon if you want to call it that.
See, and I like the whole story. What's freaky and weird about the whole situation is the everything about the man like that they captured from him within that day gone, just vanished, y'all. And I'm telling y'all can look it up. There's plenty of different, stories, different kind of stories of how they're gonna tell it, but it basically they all add up the same way. And it's the the man who said he was from a place that doesn't exist. It's something like that. And when I tell y'all the story is trippy, and to know that he just disappeared, all the evidence that they had on him, the little quick mug shot, because of course they arrested him, whatever they had on this man, even the passport that they confiscated from, gone, y'all, gone, and him included in the morning. How he disappeared and everything with him, it's just gone. Like some of this time traveling stuff, I'm like, I love learning about it, because I'm like, some people be thinking, oh, that's not real. I don't think that's this, but it just be like, to me, that's kind of interesting.
And it could be done at the hands of anybody. Build you a little machine or whatever, you go.
And quick with it too. Just like when folks be saying how they like when if you go to a cemetery sometimes, and they be like, "Oh, I seen a shadow, or I seen somebody walking," but then it's like, damn, the person then disappeared or something, or a particular noise and disappeared. That I be thinking, them people time traveling, they coming from hell trying to come back to this realm, but they can't because they done already been here. So they mad, or they sitting here making all kinds of noise or whatever.
Or they trap.
That too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. I'm like, everybody always trapped there. Everybody, look, even now in today's society, like I still feel like some people feel like they still trapped, and it's like, it's all right. I'm like, look, I'm like, I can sit here and either slide you this, because when I told you you needed my help a while ago, you didn't want to listen. But look, I can slide you this little, my little weapon, and maybe you can get yourself out of that situation. But look, at this point, it's like, I'm gonna either let you know what's going on, you either go listen, or you're not. Take the advice, or you're not. Because I'm like, we gonna keep putting it out there. And if we gonna keep putting it out there, like we said, either y'all gonna listen or you're not. I'm like, but we've been talking about some good stuff. Oh my gosh. All night we've been talking about some good stuff. Besides the little hiccups that folks want to give the guest and give me a damn headache, because I'd be ready to sit here and just reach through the damn computer and just be like, all right, let me grab you by your collar. Stop fucking with this shit, okay? Just stop.
Yeah.
But shoot, I know one thing that I did want to do before I head off of here, because I am going to end this, because I did say I was going to give 30 more minutes. And by the time I get done, it might be that. One thing that I did want to say before I do end this with y'all, um, one thing that I want y'all to try to focus on, with this upcoming week, and that goes for everybody that's, listening in on the, on this build. One thing that I want y'all to do and try to focus on is just trying to keep the high energy vibes. Like, try to sit here and, not let no negative energies, surround y'all or get near y'all in any kind of way. Um, if you feel, you know, at a certain point or at a certain boiling point, by all means, I'm like, somebody's always there to, try to sit here and help out in some type of situation, including myself. um but I'm just trying to send nothing but good vibes to everybody, for this next couple, next week. I should be doing another one of these, next Saturday, like I said, because I'm trying to keep this going at least every Saturday. And once again, I did want to remind folks, if y'all did want to come next Saturday, like, feel free to, come through with whatever, like I said, whatever's on y'all's mind. If y'all want to sit here and talk about your poetry, like how I kind of did today, I shared that little gem. If y'all want to rap, if you want to sit here and speak quotes, or it's true, you can even come on here and tell a story. I'm like, we don't hear stories often, and I'm telling you, these, when we was talking about these dreams earlier, now that right there was some stories, boy. That was some funny nonsense right there. I love that. But I did want to ask, all of y'all, before, I let y'all leave, is there anything else that y'all wanted to share or say before I cut this off?
Nah, Fire Bill. Once again, thank you for letting me come through and build with y'all. Greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, I just want to say, much love to all y'all, and much love to whoever still woke, even though they didn't, kick my ass like, 15 damn times. It
True.
is.
That is truth right there.
We got two more, Learning and Bronze. Y'all got anything to say?
I was just gonna say fire build, man. I knew you was from the flow tree to now. It was a classic one right there, man. I'm like, these should add these into the storybooks right here. But shoot, much love to Tayshawn, Kinfolk Browns, Kinfolk Troop Master Dre came through, man, for your boy. And then I knew, man, we gonna do this shit plenty more times. But yeah, classic build.
Thank you.
Damn, they kicked them one last time for the one
One
time, huh?
last time.
Wow, cool. Yep,
That's
yep.
cool.
I'm on
Yeah,
the niggas.
Oh,
yeah,
he's
got
right
a
here. He's
laptop.
right
But
here,
yeah,
y'all. Hold
much love, y'all. Much love as always.
on. Right here. And
All
Bronze, you
them.
had something to say?
Yep, much love to the camp folks. Rebuild. I'm gonna catch up on some stuff that I did miss. Some of. I mean, I was listening. But yeah, definitely. Can't wait for the next one. Shout out to the chat.
Yes.
Much love, chat. I forgot that.
Once again, shout out to everybody that did come through on the chat. Those of y'all that was with us from the beginning, that came in, in the middle, and even came back at the end. Much love to everybody, and much love again to all my cheeks on the panel. I really appreciate y'all when y'all do come through on the panel and talk to me, and we be having good talks, and much, salute to True Master Jay for stepping on the panel for the first time. Like,
My dog.
we
Can't
got to
flow.
finally hear his voice, y'all, even though,
Nice
they
love.
kept kicking him off and, trying to disrespect the show. But at the end of the day,
15.
it kept going, we kept it moving, and we kept pushing and kept putting them in here. Because at the end of the day, you're not going to stop nothing. You just can't stop it. If we got people holding up other people, we gonna do that. So look, much salute and respect to him for not even giving up, y'all. He kept coming in, like, he's like, look, I'm not about to stop. But yes, always much love to, all of y'all for bringing in that good knowledge, the good spirits, the good vibes. And like I said, I'm gonna try to keep pushing these freestyle Saturdays, at least every Saturday. If I skip one, don't blame me, y'all. It be certain things that be going, but like I said, I am gonna try to push this one coming up this next Saturday. That way we can kind of keep this little flow going with everybody, and then see what kind of new talent y'all got. Because I know I heard some of y'all said y'all gonna come back on here and speak some things. And even if there's goddesses out there that have some words to say as well, feel free to step on here as well. I'm an open book when it comes to all my people. But once again, much love to all of you guys, and thank you again for coming through, you guys. Have a good rest of the day, and good rest of the week. And I will see you guys till next time. I might see y'all on another panel.
Peace. And it's 444. Peace.
All love, y'all. All love, all love.
Peace, you guys. Thank you.